You do me too. And I. Ah. My confidence. Can we talk? Girl, I want to know your name. Oh, I looked away from the screen at the wrong time.
What? I came at the wrong time.
I said I looked away from the screen at the wrong time.
Oh, sorry. I was still trying to find that episode of Fatal Attraction. I have to find it. Like,
It's a mission.
yeah. What the heck? Speaking of, I gotta find my remote controller too.
Uh-oh.
Is it really a gem? Baby?
Hey, that's a fact.
Yeah. And
Never,
Bert's gonna pop out and
never.
Bert's gonna pop out of nowhere. Get a room.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Gross.
Oh
Go in the
my goodness.
closet.
Yeah. So how long you trying to ride this thing out tonight?
Mm, Let me see. What
You
time is it?
you trying to get like me, a little 24 hour?
We'll see. We'll see. Depending on how it go, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you might have to stop resetting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this for sure was already about to be my last reset. It usually work in my reset. It usually work in my favor to not today. I remember one time I did this one reset. That jump went crazy.
Oh, that's why you. Eh. What topic? What was the topic?
Man, that was so long ago. I don't know.
Yeah, see if you can remember the topic, because really, I think it's the topic. I guess
Mm.
because even sometimes when people don't even hit the like button, people be popping in.
Yeah, that thing do what it wants sometimes. I know that.
Yeah.
I know some of the times my likes was at like only less than 1,000, and my room was like at
Right.
90 people or something in there. I was just like, yeah, this thing do what it want.
I do what I want. Is it really a gender war? Okay, is it really a gender war or what? Like, if it's not a gender war, then what is it?
Mm.
Like, okay, is it really a gender war? It's not a gender war. unless you make it. Like
Mm.
if there's a war, that means we're fighting for something, right? So there has to be a winner, right?
What is the war about?
Right, because what are we winning? What are we fighting to win? Right, that
Oh
what
yeah, you
men
right.
are
You made me think of
trash.
something now. You made me think about something. I gotta add something.
Okay, gotta add it.
Yeah.
Okay, what reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? Facts. It's like you would have to convince yourself to make yourself feel better. Like I mean, okay, okay. What reasons are women? Okay, why are they trying to convince themselves? Or what reasons are they using to convince themselves? I could go either way, huh?
Mhm.
Either way, huh?
Mhm.
To yeah, because that's too much work. And they want somebody to just like them the stank way that they are. Um, okay, so why they don't need it? Hmm, because they don't want to admit that they're lonely. I mean, if they okay, if
I'm
they
so sick of being lonely.
every night when my bed is out with
Mhm.
his homies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think admitting some of this stuff would bring out like their weaknesses. And most women nowadays, they don't want to like be looked as weak because they're constantly trying like in protective mode, trying to protect themselves because they don't have a man to protect them. So they have to protect themselves in every way. Um uh yeah, these are all just coping mechanisms
Mm.
to not have to deal with anything.
Mhm.
Um, but I mean, on the other hand, though, they look at men. That see, that's another thing, though. When a lot of women say, "I don't need a man," they look at men as just the only reason they would need them is for the financial part and for
Mm.
the sexual part. But
Damn.
but if you understand there is more to a man than that, then you would understand why
Ooh.
you would need a man. Right, but
Stop
it
hurting them,
because they
babe.
don't value well because they don't value men, they're able to say I don't need them.
Mm.
It's the same way, like you're
You
really
sounding real pick
objectifying.
me ish.
I mean, you're really objectifying them the same way that you say that you don't want to be objectified. Yeah, I mean, because it's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you just using them for what you need them for, and not looking at them as human. But yeah, if you value a man, you would know why you need a man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna beat them to it. You'll pick me.
Ah! No, I
Hey, hold up.
don't
Do I see a
want
pander in the comments?
to play.
That's
Oh
what I
Lord.
heard. That's what they call you. That they call Sean a pander.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, I've never been called a pick me until I started being on your lives. I was like, wait, what is that? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. That's what they call it. Oh, that you're just trying to get picked. You're saying everything.
And the thing is like, okay, wait, is it that hard to get picked? Is it? I mean, I don't know. Because the thing is like it's hard to get picked by a good man, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like it's fairly easy to get picked.
There go my twin in the building.
Because men will pick anything to get, like, a man who has bad intentions or doesn't have any intentions for you, will pick you anyways just to
Mm-hmm.
get what they need to get.
Mm.
Mm.
Ouch. What about when they picking them because they got their booty cheeks out and
Yeah,
picking them?
exactly. Yeah, so there's plenty of people getting picked,
They pick me for
but they
sure.
getting picked. Yeah, they getting
For
picked.
what?
Exactly. What's the reason you're getting picked? Is a real thing. You're all picked. Shoot, even when you picking what you
I'm trying to
call
get
like,
picked from other women.
yeah, because if a woman who has everything finally chooses to be with a man just for their money or whatever, not just for their money, but like just for smecks. Like, imagine this woman has everything, and so the man that does pick you to be with, they're picking you, hoping to get some of your money too. I don't know.
Mm.
They have their own intentions. Like, I'm just saying,
Mm.
it's not that hard to get picked. Everybody's a pick me. Whatever you're putting out there is what is drawing, like, the person to want to pick you.
Mhm.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, everyone is a pick me because someone is gonna try to pick you up, but what are they picking you up for?
For real, that's the real thing. What are you trying to get picked for? Do you know why you're picked?
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, deep. That's deep. That's just,
Uh,
yeah.
okay. Why you wrote it fast.
Oh
Uh,
my. And I just got done fixing it. It's crazy part. Supposed to be
why?
what re
Okay, what reason? What reasons are what reasons men want women to be accountable for? I'm tired of you kids. Yeah. What are the reasons that men want women to be accountable? Is is that what you're saying?
Probably so. Let's go.
Probably so.
I'm correcting it right now.
Yo,
I'll be just typing.
oh
Boy.
snap! Look, it's Asia. I haven't seen
I
her in a
remember
minute.
Asia.
I remember Asia. It's so funny how we can remember, like, so many people. And really,
Mhm.
it's like, I don't know, it's just truly incredible because it's a lot of people to remember. But let me say, Asia might be a little tipsy tonight. If I know Asia. Okay. Okay, the third one. What reasons men want women to be okay? You special? Yeah. You might as well come on in, girl. Come in the room. Come on up.
What
Kev, do
a
you remember
reason.
why you asked this question? Like, okay, what reasons men want women to be accountable for?
Let me see. I'm talking.
What do men want women to be accountable for?
Mm-mm. Let me see. I put down what are the reasons men want women to be accountable
How did I know
for?
she was tipsy? Remember, Kev, I said if I know Asia, she probably tipsy.
She said, I'm tipsy now. Now it's time to go live.
Oh, okay. Maybe she's joking. She said she's trying to play with me. Um. Oh, okay. Wait. What was your question again, Kev?
What
Maybe
are the
I'm tipsy.
reasons? What are, what are the reasons men want women to be accountable for? Wait.
Why do men want women to be accountable? Oh, okay.
It's like hold on, let me because I'm even typing it right now, trying to see.
Nah,
I
Chad
feel
was
like I'm
tipsy.
tipsy.
Nah,
I was just about to say that might be this. Let me see.
for
I know what I
real.
want to say.
Cause what? No, normally I could fix it. You know.
Yeah, I'm even mixing up, trying to right.
Okay.
What
What are reasons that
let me
women?
just say give
No.
reasons.
What are things that men want women to be accountable for?
Okay, let's do that then.
Like, I think men want women to be accountable. Uh, for
I don't even think it's that either. It is like what are the reasons? Like, because we could say what, but it's basically I'm getting to like it got to be a reason why. Okay,
why
maybe
men.
I'm trying to
Okay,
ask
why
two. I'm
men?
trying to ask two
Okay,
questions at once. That's what.
why men are trying to hold women accountable?
Okay, probably put that down.
Reasons men are trying to hold
Oh,
women
oh, what
accountable.
reasons men should hold accountable? I mean, women accountable for? Four? Let me see
Take the
something.
four out of there. The
I
four.
like the four for some odd reason. I just want to keep it in there.
It's very odd.
What
What are women accountable? What are men making women accountable for?
reasons want women to
What's up,
be accountable?
Aaliyah?
Hello, guys.
What's up?
Hi.
How you guys doing?
Doing well.
Good.
How are you?
Good, good.
Good.
What are you guys talking? Okay, so I have a
Well,
lot. Yeah,
we're
I
at
have a
the
lot to
first one.
say.
Huh?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
We're at the first one. Is it really a gender war?
Of course it is. 100%.
Mm.
What's
There's
Now,
the
are you saying this war is it just on TikTok or in real life?
no in real life. I've seen it. Like I think I've seen it in real life where men and women are just. Can I give you guys an example? I went on a date recently and a guy took me out and then he literally told me, he was like, yeah, just like he was just like, yeah, I just like I don't think women deserve to be taken out, all this stuff. And I was like, whoa, okay. I didn't see, like, I just like the way I am, I'm very calm, so I just was like kind of taking in what he was saying, but I was like, wow, okay. And then I asked him, I was like, okay, so like, can I ask like what is it about women that don't deserve, to be taken out? Just because like how I am, I don't go on dates. Honestly, I'm very like anxious. Like I'm one of those people that doesn't go on. I wish I could go on dates more. I don't do it. So I just was like, what was it? And then he's like in my past, women have used me for money and for dates, and I was like, that's kind of sad, but like that's what I mean. Like I feel like I don't know, maybe a man can speak for it better, but like I feel like men kind of hold on to that. Yeah.
Mm.
There absolutely is not a gender war out there. I think a lot of these new generation relationships have this internet phobia. They like to fight online. They like all this kind of drama.
Yeah.
So they don't know how to socialize, right? I'm
Nothing's
47
going
years
on.
old.
Yeah.
I'm 47 years old.
And
When
I'm
I was
actually like 29, so
exactly
we're kind of like older and maybe something, the younger, yeah.
when I was coming up in my 20s, the internet was just now starting out. We had to deal with people. This younger group of people get to argue with each other on TikTok, right? And make
Right.
it whatever argument they want, and then people get online and they start pointing fingers left and right. Oh, it's the women. Oh, it's the men.
Right.
It's all content based. I get it.
What's
But
going on, my
what
chocolate
makes me
brothers and
really sad though?
sisters?
Hi
What's
guys.
going on, my
Hi.
vanilla
Hi.
brother?
You know what makes me really sad though? It's the fact that I've noticed I actually went recently with one of my really good friends. I went on a double date and the guy she was with, um he literally just freaked out of nowhere and was like, I just spent $100. I don't know. I don't know what's really going on with guys, and I don't want to blame it on a man. Like I don't like what's happening with the man woman thing, but like I've kind of noticed certain things. Does it make sense? I hope it makes sense.
So you said a lot there. You said so. Yo, you went on a double date. Some guy had to spend $100, and he was upset
Yeah,
about
so
that. Why?
he spent it on my friend, which he was dating. And they were already dating, they're in a full-on relationship, and then something kind of nothing happened really, to be honest. And then he just kind of was like, this is what I, just like you said, he's like, this is what I mean about women, like they don't deserve any like being taken out. And I was like, yo, like it just made me kind of a little bit sad. I'm like, whoa, like, and this man loved her. Do you get it?
No, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Hmm. Yeah, so it just made me a little sad. It's just like, yeah, it was very weird to see.
So nice to meet you. Laugh and learn, man. I don't think I ever met you before. Thanks for bringing me up on your panel, Rachel. I've been on yours
Yeah, nice
before in the
Hey,
past.
Dana.
For sure, man.
I didn't want to overlook you guys, but I mean, again, I think my answer is going to remain the same. I think it's easy to put a prompt up on TikTok and let people argue over it, and you have people that are hurt for whatever reason on both sides of the line, and people just point fingers. But I don't think necessarily that's the reality in the real world.
Mhm.
Uh,
right. Yeah.
uh, as far as gender wars going, like I do. I mean, there are some valid arguments out there that can make sense though. So I
Yeah,
can't.
no, honestly, it really makes me a little bit sad. Like, I don't know, maybe Rachel, you can kind of pick up on what I afterwards, but no, it kind of low key makes me sad. It's just so sad because, like, the fact that what are we really fighting about? You know,
Yeah,
like,
that's why the next question is like that, though. But
yeah, it's
before
just
you
so
go to that,
crazy.
real quick, let me let the Rose come in so she can say a piece of word, and then we can go to open panel.
Hi, you guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
I
um,
So, what you got on the topic? Is it really a gender war?
I would say yeah, and what they're fighting over is to like who's better, man or woman, or
In what
like
way?
in what way, as in like like who's better, like who can do this better, who can provide better, who can be more masculine, more feminine. Like it's just little stuff like that that they're fighting over. Or like why women should go back to being housewives instead of having a job, like things like that.
Hey,
Right.
you know I'm about to block you. You got a setting up name, and I'm not about to even call your name.
Damn.
um would you like me to answer the other questions, or was it just those two?
Oh,
No,
that's it.
no,
That's it.
continue.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
continue. Go
Okay.
ahead.
He trying to set. That's a setup name, though. That's
it,
that's some
it could
funny
have been
stuff.
it could have been the New York Knickerbockers.
Nah, I'm not gonna even do it. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
before
even
she
do it.
came up, I tried to look at her profile. I was like
Me,
hesitant to bring her up.
me too. I
You
was
you the
looking
one that
too,
brought
but
her up. I didn't bring
I
her up.
did. It was me that time. I was like, "What the heck?" I said, "Let me just let them be known that I'm blocking them, dog." Because I was like, "Oh, that's a setup name."
Were they okay, yeah.
So
Yeah, you
the
got a
young lady that just
pass.
spoke, her name is Sanaya.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sanaya.
Yeah.
So what's your feeling on that, Sanaya? Should women, what's your thought process on it? Do you have a side in the fight?
Should women what?
I don't know. I mean, what type of woman are you? You the woman that's like, I'm independent. I don't need no man. I got it all by myself. Or are you like,
um
I want a man, and I'm
Did y'all
trying to
just skip
do.
to y'all skip to the other prompt?
well,
No,
no, we're
no.
still on the same one.
Yeah,
Right, yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly.
crazy that the next prompt is about that. That's
Oh,
some crazy
okay.
stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, for me,
Yeah, Samaya, you know what it is.
My dad raised me to be independent. He never raised me to be like, you don't need no man,
Yeah.
but he made sure that I was always capable of taking care of myself with or without
Right.
a man. So I don't, necessarily think I don't need a man, but I know that if I don't have one, I will always be taken care of.
You'll always be okay. Where are you from, babe? What's your
Minnesota.
background?
I'm from Minnesota. I'm
Oh no,
African
I
American.
meant what's your background?
I'm African American.
Okay, so yeah, I'm African as well. Yeah, so we grew up that way where you just are kind of like, take care of yourself and yeah.
When
Yeah,
y'all come to America?
I was
I live in
born.
Canada, so
They,
I don't
they
know where
came
y'all
over
Yeah,
with
are.
Eddie
I live
Murphy.
in here. Yeah, I live in
So
Minnesota.
how you? So she said you. Hold up. So no, okay,
Nah, she
Alea, when did you
didn't hear
come over
her.
here?
She didn't hear her.
Aaliyah. First of all, have you never met anybody named Aaliyah? Not Aaliyah.
She said African American, and then she just
Yes.
told that girl
No,
she's
no, no.
African.
I'm East
I
African.
know, but Sanaya said she's African American.
Yeah, I'm from
Okay.
America.
No, yeah, no
You just
problem.
Oh, she
American,
said
bro.
African American. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
I'm
did
East
you come
African.
to America, Aaliyah?
Oh no, so I came to Canada. Like I said, I'm not from America.
When
I
did you
came.
come there?
Yeah, I came to Canada when I was 5 years old from Somalia.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah. So.
What's okay? Come on, okay. Let's go in.
Okay. What is that, Dana? What
Oh,
you
they over there beating
doing?
some stuff over there, boy. Nah, don't mute nah. Son.
These cats over here just now getting started.
Oh, okay.
They.
Mm-hmm.
It's Kay.
Okay.
Hey y'all.
What up? What up?
Ah! Me and Kay got a mutual understanding and respect. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Life be life in the show.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
What you think, Kay? What you think about this? Is there a gender war?
Everybody be on that bull crap. I just feel like that. Ain't nobody taking accountability. Everybody doing the blame game. I don't feel it's like really a gender war, just an accountability war. I just feel like that.
Mm. That's what
Yeah.
they believe. That's what the fight is over.
Yeah. Don't nobody want to grow up.
Mm. What do you
Mm-hmm.
believe that men might be afforded and women might be afforded that they trying to push on to one another?
Yeah, it's both sides. One person was like, but if you do this and you don't do this, and then the other
What
side
are
doing the
things you
same
recently
thing.
heard?
Yeah. They wasn't heard as children, so now they won't speak up and say something now. So now they feel like they
Mm.
got a voice. And that's just a back and forth between two different genders. It's not really a gender war, it's just everybody just bold enough to finally speak because now they know what their boundaries and their values are.
Mm,
Instead
okay.
of speaking to the real problem, like their parents, friends,
Yeah. Let
significant
me get
other.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get Joe in real quick.
Oh yeah, what's up?
What you got for me, my brother?
Do I have to like say my age or anything? Some live got.
Nah, this ain't one of them lives.
All
You
right.
good?
Hey Joe, how are you?
Oh, yeah. I don't think there's a gender war per se. I think it sounds a little silly when you frame it like gender war, like what they got in like Korea or whatever. But
Right.
well, and in Korea it's a little more valid because they do some crazy stuff over there. But I feel like in any country where one gender historically had more rights than another gender, there's always going to be this like push and pull dynamic over like who has more social power, who has more economic power. Like I feel like it's like an eternal back and forth, and that's just
Yeah.
how gender works. Like I feel like feminine and masculine energies are supposed to like push and pull off of each other.
Yeah. But do I wonder if women really know that if it was really a war, like if it was like that, right? It had to be not fair at all. Like they don't have no chance. Like you wouldn't. It would be never be a man versus a woman war.
Right.
They
Yeah.
would get obliterated. Like it would be no chance.
Well,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
would be a
So
war of attrition.
No, no, no. In reality, though, lab, women have an edge, right? It's just
No,
But
can I really,
hold on
can
a
I
Hold on, let
second.
me hear what
respond?
let me hear what Dane saying real quick.
Yeah, let me just finish. Let me finish my point. And
Of course, go ahead.
uh, dang, you see what I'm saying, bro? I
That
mean,
was a
no.
war right there. See,
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
look,
See, look.
I tried to give him some smoke, and she jumped on my neck. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
I was
Damn.
actually on your side. I was gonna say something, but go ahead.
I know. Just let me just finish what I'm saying, right? So,
Alright.
all right, go ahead, Aaliyah. I yield the floor to you. I'll be back.
surrender.
No,
Not
I
him
want
throwing a
him.
white flag before he even start the fight. He didn't
He's
even get to pull out the pew
exhausted.
pew.
I want him to finish. Can he finish? It's okay.
Okay.
No, I yield the floor to you. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
please finish.
Look,
Joe. Joe, finish, please.
look at the war. Look, she just tossing it back. Give me a second. I
Okay.
got to come up with my thought again. You made me forget.
What's up, brother John in the building? I see it down there. Go ahead, Lee. You might as well go. You done made him forget his thoughts. He done turned to his interpreter.
What? How do you forget your thoughts that quickly? That's wild.
It be like that
Oh
sometimes.
damn,
I
that
be
was
like that
his
too.
fault. Wait, that
All
was his
right, accountability.
accountability.
Where my little sticker
Clock
at when I
it.
need
Okay.
it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There you go. That's her right there.
Running away from accountability.
That's Shakira speed.
So, Aaliyah,
Sakari.
did you want to say something?
No, I'm good. You can go ahead.
Man, ain't no way you
No, because
gon'
you
If
guys
not
are
you
kind
for
of like
that.
laughing. No, you guys are kind of like
I
being like
think you.
accountability. Like it's kind of getting weird. So just you guys can talk because I don't want to.
what?
Wait.
No, I don't
But
want to
wait,
interrupt. I don't want to interrupt you guys. So go ahead, please.
So the only time you can talk is when you interrupt. I see.
what's up with accountability though? Are we talking about for both genders or for one specific side? Because that's just a human thing, like being accountable of your actions,
That is.
reaping what you
Sure, yeah,
sow.
and I'm literally not arguing about it.
That's just what people do.
Sure, yeah,
And
Yeah, and
also, I feel
they
like
don't get in their feelings about it either. You just take it. You own up to what you
yeah, and
did, and then
I'm literally agreeing with you guys.
what's up?
hey, she that type that when a man get mad in a relationship, she gonna make it back his fault. You're mad at me, so I'm mad at you for being mad at me. Looking at.
Am I getting bullied here?
Here's how I feel though. I really feel like the only difference between men and women, it's really just like a hormonal thing. Like they've done post op of
Yo,
a
don't
post
talk about a
mortem.
woman's hormones. First of all,
No,
you're
no,
not.
hold
You're
up.
a
Let me
whole
Oh,
finish,
man. Don't
please,
talk
please.
about a woman's
triggered.
hormones.
No, I'm no.
Very much so.
What's funny about it?
No, come on. No, I'm not laughing. I'm
So
just going to
the
say
other
something.
woman in here, you
No,
guys think it's funny for a
just let me
man to
say what
talk
I'm
about a
saying. I
woman's
didn't
hormones?
laugh.
Well, he said
I
there's a
didn't laugh.
difference
Just let me
between
say what
Oh
I'm
men
my
saying.
and
goodness,
women's
Lord,
The
hormones.
end of my
Lord
point.
have
The
mercy,
end
Lord
of
have
my
Yeah,
mercy,
point
See, that's the
girl.
was
only
that.
time she can talk when somebody
Oh my
with
god.
another dude
Lord
talking.
have
Oh my god.
He
Yeah,
didn't even finish for us to be
I'm gonna
offended.
finish
Like
my point,
Lord
bro. I'm
have
we
gonna
don't
finish
know
mercy.
my
what to
point.
be offended
What
about.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Right, you
the end
okay,
of my
boo?
statement
He
was,
only
is
said
that
it's a
male
difference.
and female brains are almost
Female,
indistinguishable from one
female. First
another.
of all, are you a white man?
What? What
Yeah,
does
are
this
you
matter
white?
at all?
Why are you
Why does this
talking too
matter?
much to me? Who are
What?
What
you?
the?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not
Aaliyah.
here to
What's
be
going
rage
on?
baited in
No,
a
the way
random
you're getting
live.
too comfortable, like I
Bro,
need you to like settle down.
I'm
I
not
need you to
gonna be
settle
rage
down.
baited in another live.
Yo, first of all, I'm not rage baiting you, bitch.
Bro,
Like
with your
I'm
blank
black. I'm black,
profile
and I
And
need
and
you
this
to
is
settle down.
maybe it is a gender war.
I
Hold
need you to
on.
settle
That ain't
down.
no
I
damn
need
Nah,
gender
you to
war.
settle
you gonna
down.
have to
can
cam
you
up.
even tell me,
Claiming your blood.
Alaya, whatever, however you pronounce it, can you even
First of
Nah,
all,
tell me
cam
what I
up.
just
look at
said?
him.
Can
He's
you even
racist.
tell me what I
It's
just
Cam
said?
up. I
Aaliyah.
don't
It's
believe you're
Aaliyah.
BLK.
It's Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, can you tell me the thing that I actually said that you're so mad at? Can you repeat it back to
Sure.
me?
Ask me something.
No, tell me what I just said that you're so
Because
mad at.
you're moving very like weird. Like what are
What?
you
You
asking
just
me?
What?
talked, Joe.
What?
All you did was
You're
talk, Joe.
listening to my disembodied voice through a
Right,
phone.
Joe. You know what you did
Why
wrong,
why
man.
are
Why did
you
you talk
also
as a
why
man?
are you hold on, why are you focused on me when there's three other women?
Because you're
Why
the
are you
only one
focused on
mad
me
at
when
me.
there's three other women in here?
Okay. Let's
Are
ask the
you
other two
obsessed?
women. Let's
It's giving
let's
Mariah
ask
Carey.
let's
It's
ask
giving
the
Mariah
other
Carey
two
obsessed.
women in here,
There's
Rachel
other women in
and
here. Talk to
Tay.
them. Why are you
Are you
talking to
guys
me?
mad at me?
Talk to the other woman
I
in
will.
here.
I'm trying
I
to.
know I'm
Can you
fun.
be
I know.
quiet, please, so I can? Okay, any of the other women. If I'm doing like microaggressions or something, like clock me right now. Like, come get me.
Look, all you said was that there's a difference between a man and a woman's hormones, and then that's when she went off. So I didn't even get to hear what you have to say.
Exactly. I was waiting for you to finish.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what is she getting upset about?
Between male and female.
I ain't even heard what you said.
Me neither.
She just hear male voice and
there's
start to
studies.
go
All right,
off.
I don't know.
There's
Maybe the women got to talk this time because it's two men she done got pissed off at. So go ahead, women. Do your thing. Maybe
Why
she
she
can
get
listen to
pissed
you.
off at us?
Yeah, I don't even.
There are post-mortem studies that have been done that prove that a man's brain is functionally on almost no level different than a female's brain. A couple glands are slightly smaller and larger than others, but we actually, on like a biological level, function almost the exact same as far as like material goes, like tools. Like how the hormone balance of each brain works and how that brain chemistry balances out is up to the individual. But as far as like the starting basis, men and women are almost the exact same on a biological neural level.
I feel that.
See that?
The reaction is different.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if your blood is pumping full of testosterone, you're going to be prone to anger. You're going to have no patience. You're going to have bad short-term memory, like over testosterone does. And same thing with estrogen. Estrogen has complications as well. But I don't think that just because you have a lot of one or the other, I don't think it really dictates some broad generalization about all of the female gender or all of the male gender.
Hey, look, you gotta notice though, like, look at all the tactics when people feel uncomfortable and stuff, like they go automatically go to this thing where it's like a deflection or invalidation. She came out of nowhere to mention your color, which she already that's
Right.
probably the first thing. It makes no sense like how people could be, but these are people we're dealing with in this world though. So I guess since everybody kind of answered this right, I'm gonna put mine on it though, because I don't believe it's a gender war though. It's a mindset, right? And it kind of show right now. So some people just come from a like a selfish type way of thinking and a selfless, right? Because if you ever notice that even when they be claiming this so-called gender war, you go to the pandering lives and stuff, you see women supporting the men, right? So I'm not two different genders, right? Then you go to the other lives that's for red pill and stuff. You still see women and men supporting each other on that stuff though. So it's really like a certain mindset that the war is coming about. So I believe it's like a what people think is right versus wrong. That's what the war really is for real.
Bro, it's all vice signaling and virtue signaling. The left will constantly virtue signal and pretend like they care about certain minority groups or certain protected classes. Right-wing people will vice signal and make it seem like it's good to hate a group of people or it's good to dehumanize somebody. It's just how the dichotomy works between progressivism and conservatism. And right now, in a country like America, when they're both being pushed to their extreme, like obviously gender dichotomies are going to play a huge role. Like, just look at it right now. Like, there are people who argue on like the boundaries of feminism when they're talking about like certain laws that should or shouldn't be made about like
Question.
and it's like it's weird. It's identity bonding. Also,
Hey,
something
Joe.
Hello to all. I got a question.
Dang, the question is where Barry White come out of
Yeah,
nowhere and didn't even say hi.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not Barry White.
Dude ain't say hi or nothing.
It's just a matter of
I actually
time.
did hi. I did say hi.
Hi, Mr. Taz. My bad.
Hello.
What's up, Mr. Taz? Welcome to the live.
I got a question.
Man.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all. But as far as what y'all been talking about, what I was able to watch from the comments and then look at the prompt and all of that, I only want to deal with the original one. Is it really a gender war? So if I'm going to deal with that aspect of it, I have a question. So all the men and women, male, female, is it really a war between one another, or is it a mindset that we want to put between each other?
That's what he was just saying, weren't you?
Hey,
Say
Mindful.
that.
Now
my
the
boy
crazy
just
part
want to
Yeah.
about
come
it
in here
is
with the
I
deep voice and say
just
what I said. That's
the
Just say
Say
crazy.
what
that.
I said
wonderful
too.
He's
Yeah.
got
thing
a point.
is,
He's got a
listen,
point
the
though.
wonderful thing is I just got here, so I didn't hear what he said previously.
You said you've been listening.
That's
Why
Yeah.
you
no.
confused
Hold
now?
up.
What's
I
going
was listening.
We
I
believe
said I
men.
was listening as in I just got here and heard what I heard.
We
Oh.
believe men on
What
this
I
app.
heard
Where's
didn't
the
have
little
anything to
accountability
do with.
sticker? Oh.
I think it's Mr. Taz. I think it's a lot of different perspectives going on. I think for the older people in the room like myself, like I look at it and I see
When you say you're
the
older,
I'm
just out of
47. I'm
curiosity, look,
47.
just out of curiosity, when you
I'm
say you're
47.
older,
I'm
you're
47.
47.
Yeah.
I got
So
7 years on you.
all right. So I look at it and I see things like uh
Dana is the cutoff king.
I know.
Everybody love cut you off.
That's all right. That's all right.
You know,
Uh
the beautiful thing about it is funny. We find in like humor in the idea we want our society that we know that we're talking about to be better, but
you crazy, bro.
it
Hold up.
turns into
Let him talk. Let him
jokes.
talk.
I
No,
don't
no,
understand that.
he's just saying that every time I say something, people cut me off. He's right. So look,
Unfortunately, that's something you got to go through. I'm sorry for that experience.
nah, that's all right, bro.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
Mr.
saying.
Taz has the most enjoyable voice.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't start that
So
bullshit.
look, I see it. I see it as the effects of the Willie Lynch letter and the mentality that comes from that and the long term effects of that. I see that in play when I come on TikTok. I see it all the time. Now I don't know if a lot of these young people on TikTok have had an opportunity to read that and really understand what that
May I ask you a
is.
question?
Yeah.
So when you start speaking about the Willie Lynch letter, what year was the Willie Lynch letter written?
1712.
1712. So we're talking about a letter that was written 300 plus years ago.
That's right.
And you see the effects of something that was written 300 years ago.
I mean, as
Absolutely.
far as historical context goes, also, there's a crazy echo. Somebody has a bad echo.
I know.
I have the echo because I'm not connected the way y'all are. I apologize.
I hope I'm like echoing throughout your whole house, bro. That's kind of funny.
Go ahead, Mr. Taz. What's up with your question, bro?
No, it was like my
What
question
happened?
was as it
Did he
stands.
drop or
Yeah.
he got kicked?
I
No,
He
I'm
was
still
done.
here.
just
So
I'm still
so
here.
do you not
No, the
believe
other
that
guy.
that letter has an effect to this day?
As far as what the letter is, as far as what the letter is and its actual impact, as far as what people believe,
Mm.
it served its purpose. It served its purpose. What I will say afterwards, these some odd years later, why are we still focusing on we have more knowledge, we have more opportunity, we have more. Why are we still focusing on something that was 300 years before any of us existed as we talk about it?
Because it hasn't been addressed. And so the fact that the sister is the considered the better of the two individuals. The brother is the brunt and the muscle, and the sister is the brains. Is what's causing the conflict that you're seeing here, the
But
gender war. I'm
currently,
better. I'm better
the
than you.
gender
You're
war
better than
is the
me.
sister no longer needs to be protected by the
That
man in
too.
her life, no matter what ethnic background.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, unfortunately, we're
Seventy-six
not the
percent
only
of
people that call
Caucasian
out. We're
families
not
are
we're not the
intact.
only people that call our significant other sister. We're not the only.
76% of Caucasian families are intact. 64% of Hispanic families are intact.
So here's the crazy part
34%
about it.
of
What is the
melanated families are
statistics?
intact.
What is the statistics as you're giving them? What is the
A
statistics
husband and a
of
father and a mother.
of a black family
Yeah. Black is a
not being
crayon.
divided today?
Say again?
What is the statistic of a black family not willing to be divided today?
Not willing to be divided, 34%.
So when we start talking about statistics, there's 34% that says my family can survive. My family can make a difference. My offspring can make a difference.
Yeah.
Why are so many people that not against you, but why are so many of us talking statistics to say we're supposed to fail versus we not elevating that statistic in the choices that we make?
Yeah, no, that's a great question, right? The reason behind that is you only have those 34% of people that are putting forth that effort to succeed. And so those people don't have enough of effect on the people that want it to fail because that's a mindset. And that's the shift, right? And so when you have certain group of individuals that feel more powerful, it could come down to just the color of the
You as a
skin,
black
right?
man that's educated, you as a black man that's
Nah,
educated,
Hold up, I
hold
just thought
on.
about that. Taz, I remember you. I
just
remember you
because
in
you remember me,
I remember you in
just because you remember me, don't take
dang.
what I've done
You did it.
before.
No, no, I'm not saying that, brother. I'm just saying I remember because I remembered your name, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
I remember
kind
I
of
used to, me and you
unforgettable.
went back and forth, and what's
Actually,
her
we
name?
didn't.
Yeah, yeah, I get you though. I remember, but
Actually, we
you was
didn't.
that guy that said you couldn't forgive your mother or something like that
That's
or
what I
whatever. And
said I couldn't
yeah, I
do.
remember. Yeah, I remember. Well, I was
Now,
just
here's the
saying
crazy
that.
part about that. Since you brought that up,
Yeah,
since you brought that up, and that's the thing you remember, what type of life did I have as a black man
I
that
understand,
can't
man.
forgive his mother? You don't understand. I'm asking the question. I'm not only asking it to you since you brought it up, I'm asking it to the panel. What does it say about a black man that can't forgive his mother for the life that he's lived?
Um,
All right.
I don't even know what
All I
she
was
did.
saying is that yeah, I do remember you from what's her name? Classroom. Her
That
name
is
Class.
what you said.
Yeah, I remember you in class.
Right. Your memory,
But I was just saying,
remember
good to
that
see you. That's all
moment,
I was getting
but
to,
you
man.
brought up
Dang.
something I did say,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah. I remember that
posed
was a
that as a
big
question.
disagreement. It was a big
Are you
disagreement we
willing
had.
to answer that question as far as your thought
Yeah,
process?
yeah. I don't
For a
know nothing
black
about
man, for a
that.
black man to say he can't forgive his mother for the life he
Yeah,
ended up having,
yeah. I mean,
do you have a conversation for that since
yeah. Me
that's
myself,
not your
I don't.
life?
Yeah, me myself, I don't care about the back. I'm big on forgiveness, regardless of how somebody feel about that, though. But I'm just saying that I can care about the past and the reasons behind it. I always fight for people to try to figure a way to get out of it. That's all it is. So you don't have
All
that
right,
trap on
so
your mind or trap in your
out of
heart all the time.
curiosity, right? Out of curiosity, right? You said trap out of my mind.
No, you're
How
gonna
old are
basically
you?
be trapped.
No, no,
What
I'm
is
just
that?
curious. How old are
About
you?
I'm 34.
You're 34, I'm 54.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
there's a 20-year difference between you and I. So that means I grew up in a different age than you did.
What do that mean?
That means that I have a different experience than you have.
But you're deflected. I'm just that. What they got to do with
See, you saying I'm
forgiveness?
deflecting. What am I deflecting? You brought up
Yeah, it's
this
because you're making a
conversation.
reason. No, you're making more of a reason why you shouldn't forgive. That don't have nothing to do with
No, I'm
age.
not. I'm offering you the opportunity to say why you feel from your lifestyle why I should
And it
forgive the
got nothing to do with
lifestyle that I
lifestyle. It's just
lived.
because I care about people. I think everybody should learn how to do it. It don't
Look, I
matter what
care
age
about
it
my mama,
is.
but she wasn't shit to me.
I
I
feel you.
care
I can
about my
understand
mother,
that. I can understand that. I understand that. I
but I
know.
don't. The life that I had to live by her, the life that I had to live by her, is nothing that anybody in this panel can actually talk about unless they had an unforgiving, don't give a shit that she gave birth to you person.
Well,
And
is
if
it
you
right
don't
to do
have
the
that
same thing to her?
experience, how do we keep having the
So
conversation where
how do you break the curse then? You gonna
what
keep doing the same
curse?
thing your mom? You gonna do the same thing your mom did to
Again, what
you? Not be
curse?
forgiven?
Look, what curse?
You just said your mama wasn't forgiven, so you're not gonna be forgiven.
Why would that be?
But you just said it.
I asked the question, and as I was asking the question, you started making statements. So I get to ask you further still. You a
All right,
person that not had to deal with what I've had to deal with.
I
How do you
understand
say
that.
the things that you say? How do you make How do you
That's
make
because
the
I'm
things that you say about
because
me?
obvious is still bothering you. The way you're talking now,
No,
it
you know
must
the
be it still
crazy
got
thing
something
about it is
against
like
you.
you brought up the fact that you remember I
I
said that
did
in
say
a
I remembered
different
you. Yeah.
live. You
Yes.
said you remember I said that in a different live. You didn't bring up how that came to be for me saying that in the other live. You
Time
didn't
out.
do that.
But
All
what does
right.
that have to
I
do
don't.
with the topic?
Yeah, I was just
Move
about to
on, bro.
say I don't want to. Yeah, I was just about to say yeah, I don't want to make the whole
Well,
thing
see, for the
about that.
topic, there's no such thing as gender wars. The gender wars things is like, honestly, if you just want me to do the topic, I'm not going to do the subtopics. I'm just going to do the general one. It's not a gender war. The gender war is like people looking at other people comparing themselves to one another and what they do and don't have according to what they may want to have. That's the gender war. Because at the end of the day, you could be absolutely fine in who you are. The only time you're not fine in who you are is when you say someone else has more than you.
Boom.
All right, let's go and get the new mod. I knew I was gonna make her a mod. I felt like when I was in Rachel's room, I just knew I was gonna make her a mod though. Go ahead, Denise. What you got for me? And then
Good
we gonna get Nikki in
evening.
after that.
Good
Nikki over there
evening.
looking club. What you doing out there? You better be safe out there if you on the streets, Nikki.
I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm
Okay, all right. What you got for me, Denise? What you got?
Is it really a gender war? It seems that way on social media, but I don't necessarily think so in real life. But since we're in the social media space, of course it is. Yes. War, 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 war. No peace. No peace. Everybody is mad. You could just keep flipping and scrolling. I'm talking in general, of course, but we all see it. We scroll, and then it becomes a
fine.
part of the algorithm, and it's like, are black women the cause of the divide in the community today? Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, y'all can't cook. Y'all take all of
Our
our
black
money.
men ain't
Yeah.
ish.
Yeah, y'all black
New
women
at
ain't shit.
11. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Okay, just the first one, right?
Yeah, that's it. You already know.
Okay.
What you got, Nikki?
Oh, I got this clutch right here. Ladies, y'all need to get y'all one of these because it is fire. You know what I'm saying? You can get the nails to match and stuff like that. Go ahead and razzle it, dazzle it up. They say diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yes. And gender war. I don't know nothing about no gender war. I ain't in nobody war. But that's all I gotta say.
Oh,
Hey,
wow, so
Kev.
I'm just a
you came on this
girl.
thing to flex, huh?
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
for real.
hey, Kev.
Nikki
You
said I'm
can
just
you
a
can
girl.
actually you can actually tell that
Me and
there
my baby
is
knew it.
you can actually tell that there is
Period. Pinch,
one
pinch, pinch,
by
pinch.
the soldiers that showed up to your panel, bro.
Boy. I feel like messing with you though, cause you've been towed up all day. I said, where's somebody at the cut day now? That was just so funny. I was like, something about him, keep getting cut off.
I'm just the cut off. You know what it is. It's the calmness in my voice. They hear calm. They be like, let me cut that nigga off.
Sheesh. I was like,
Barry
yeah,
White left.
very, very
Oh,
love. Yeah.
why y'all arguing with Taz?
Nah, Mr. Taz, where he at?
Boy,
He need to come back up.
man,
He ain't
that
showing
man,
Taz, where
nobody
your
Bring him back.
he
Bring
ass?
him
sound
back.
like he wake up choosing violence. His voice is too nice to be doing that.
He knew what he was doing.
For real. Taz always be on it.
I can
Nah,
tell.
hey, his mama tore his ass up when he was a kid. He ain't gonna ever get over that.
Man, yeah, something up. Yeah, that was our biggest disagreement. I remember that, and even what you call it was helping him at the time was making me so mad. I'm like, dog, stop being pandering to this dude. Yeah, I be seeing, like I said, I see women that pander to men too.
Yes, they do.
I was like, dog, stop over here taking up for his stuff, man. That's why he's stuck where he at now. But it is what it is. All right, so Matt, I keep
Mars.
saying your name wrong. You already know I keep saying your name wrong. And your signal working today. Hold on, I got something for you. Your
Mars
signal.
the
You actually
star.
got bars on your stuff now. Hold up, I
Don't
got you.
get too hopeful.
He said,
Well,
I don't even know how you did it yesterday. You came here yesterday with that one bar and was speaking clear. It was on point in there. I was like, how did you the first person to do that?
Yeah, man. I don't think there's really a gender war, but I do think one is being socially engineered. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because you see, like these topics, like people, everybody got a persona. Well, people have a persona. I'm not gonna say everybody, but there are personas that people play online, right? They come on here with their talking points and opinions, and it's either far to the right or far to the left, or
Mm-hmm.
this way or extreme that way. And most people don't live there anyway, right? Like people say they believe in something. I mean, you can talk about religion, politics, and they do nothing in accordance to what they say they believe. This is just what it is in life. But people be die hard when they have opposition, right? So they get in these places and they say, "Well, I got to be this or that." There is no in between. There is no truth. I have to be like so. When you see the men, they'll talk about the worst case scenario woman versus the worst case scenario man, right? The man with 100 kids and I don't know all kinds of stuff, no job, no teeth in his mouth, but he got all these baby mamas. How I do not know. And then they'll talk about the 304. They got all these crazy scenarios. But what I see happening is these people get offline, not just them, and then you see it playing out in real world where you'll see somebody in the store talking about that's what's wrong with men, and it turns into this long drawn out conversation. And it's right after hello,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
where they have, or men will say stuff about women. Like I had a guy at my job, just to give you an example, and he was going on a rant about women. And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, the problem with you is that you got all the answers, but you have effectively asked none of the questions.
Mm.
So half of these scenarios, like most of the time when you talk to these people, you could ask them one question. Do you know anybody like you're talking about? And the answer 90% of the time is no, but there's people out there like that. So they have not experienced any of this stuff, right? So what they're doing is usurping other people's stories and then they're living it. Like they're really getting triggered by things that are imaginary. It's like being
Mm.
afraid of the boogeyman or something under your bed. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I call this generation. I don't know what you call it, but it's the psych ward.
Hey, I was just about to say that too. Somebody share it out. Share it. Beat me to it. See, look at that. She already. Okay, she got the mod effect already. All right.
We got it. We got it.
But what you
All
think
right.
about that,
So,
bro?
oh, Go ahead. Would you say,
I was just
Mars
asking
the
what you.
star? Now I really see your name. There you go.
Yeah, I was asking what you think about that. Like, do you? I mean, do you think that
I
it's?
seen it.
Yeah, I don't think the majority of it is even real. I think people be exaggerating.
I agree. And
Mm.
and
That's
when
deep.
you try to tell them, they always tell you that you can't speak on like what you personally seen or experienced. It just has to be something that you don't necessarily know or like a fact.
Yeah, so
Uh.
so at the
Right.
point where your own experience becomes invalidated, and the only thing that's validated is things that you have read about, then what are we living?
Right.
Are we
Well,
talking? Are we trying to understand our real life through the eyes of those who have done studies? Because at that point, I can tell you all kinds of things, and now, what are you, an outlier when you've never seen these things? It makes no sense. It's more of the same of do not believe the lying guys, but believe what I'm telling
but they start treating these lives like it's supposed to be some kind of college homework assignment. Like you're supposed to be bringing statistics to a live. Like, do that really make sense?
Exactly.
Like,
hey, this 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm
it's
at.
not
I got
TikTok
time for that.
University over here. What are you talking about?
Man.
This is
Either bring
absolutely
your
is TikTok University. You better be ready for Rosa Parks.
Oh my
bring your
god.
bring your statistics and your data and your graphs and your barcodes,
you. But even with
or
the
don't get in my live and I'm kicking you out and I'm blocking you and I'm
I'm
muting you.
kicking you
even
out,
the
especially
even
if
Right,
you
the
say
great
something I don't like.
debaters.
I go for statistics all day. There's somebody projecting stuff onto other people from what they only experience. I go with that all day. Some people be like, they get their heart broke by two people and be like, man, these men be like, and these women be like, dog, get the heck out of here, dog.
When they bring it up, my only question is, does this like only apply to America, or is this like globally? Is my only question when it comes to these statistics.
Mm, I think they do America
My thing,
and
my
Just
some
thing is,
global.
America?
my thing is when they use the statistics, but no one has any experience in relation to the statistic. You get what I'm saying? So, like,
Yeah.
if I tell you, you know, I don't know, we could come up with something. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying to discard it, but you can't discard your anecdotal experience either. That would be crazy work. You
I
know what
hear
I'm
you.
saying? That's crazy work.
That's my baby word.
Huh?
Oh.
Crazy work.
I hear you.
Hey, mine's chaotic. That's chaotic.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, when it get to that point, you're gonna begin to see other things when people start taking stuff that they have not experienced per se, or don't see any evidence of in their real life as being the truth in their real life, as being some type of alternate reality where it's invalid because I don't know, because they haven't done a study on it. And then when you think about studying statistics, it's only based on the sample size or the samples that they used. And this is how people lie with numbers.
Mhm. All
Man,
right, so
look,
let me get some stuff for everybody now, and I'm checking. So, baby, you gonna start this one first, cause I'm checking. I'm checking in. I gotta check in. Um, what are reasons women convincing themselves they don't need a man? What do you believe the reasons are?
who you asking?
You say you want me to go?
Yep, start you first.
Mm.
Rise and shine.
How did
Go,
you
Yeah,
Rachel!
I know you too well.
know? Oh my
I'm making
god.
sure. Yep, yep. Get it
um.
in.
Okay. The reasons they're convincing themselves they don't need a man. Okay, they don't need a man because. Oh yeah, then they would have to sit with the fact that um they don't know how to get along with people. I don't know. I don't know that they don't know how to get along with a man. That they are lonely. It's basically, I mean, they would have to do it to make themselves feel better about their
Mm.
delusions, like, and also they don't have to change, like, you know. And
Oh, so you trying to say that when they're around women
hey, you
don't
ain't
have to
never
force them to
lied.
change, huh?
What'd you say, baby?
So you saying when they're around women, they not forced to change because what they
Yeah,
validate?
because we're alike. Yeah, it doesn't take as
Mm.
much work to to have a friendship or a relationship with a woman, I guess. Um
Mm. Okay, I didn't think about it. When you put it in that angle, I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Wait, who said this? I don't need a reason to know I don't need a man.
Come
Oh
up, Des. Let's talk about
God.
it.
You don't need a reason? Okay.
Come on up. You ain't gotta be in them comments with. Did she get blocked or something? Or I can't. Come on up, Des.
Um, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stop because I'm kind of. I said a lot earlier before everybody
Mm.
came,
I
right?
know.
I
You
know, but I'm
just
barely
gotta make
hanging
sure.
on right now.
I know that's what I'm trying to make sure. Got check in every now and then.
Oh my
So you'll
god!
never know my next move. I might cut in like how they keep doing the
Yeah.
Dana Dane.
All right. All right.
Yeah, that look.
Uh,
As soon as I start talking, somebody gonna cut me off. Go ahead.
all right.
Sheesh.
That's it. I land.
Okay, but um,
You
what
just
you got,
go.
Dana?
Oh, you ain't gonna go to Denise? Go on and go
I
to
was
Denise.
thinking about doing a zigzag, but I'm just gonna go straight down and then go to Denise and then end it with April.
Uh, you know, women these days they have TikTok. They making $20,000 a month.
Mm.
They self sufficient. Every woman on TikTok that hold her own panel, she rich. She don't need no man, right? They've, I want to say, witnessed a lot of dysfunction in life, right? So they,
Mhm.
in their mind, it's more peaceful alone. Um, could be some type of thing, the rise in hyper individualism. Like brothers is soft. I can fight this war myself. Just to name a few. I ain't gonna take them all up. Maybe somebody else got a different view.
Mm. I'm thinking about doing what my baby doing. I like that little idea she did, like a open panel every now and then.
I thought you was gonna say she
Should I
playing with
do that?
somebody falling
Anybody
asleep.
wanted to say something toward what he said? I give y'all. She be doing 3 minutes. I do 2 minutes. Make a rush. She be coming with some good stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like jocking. I don't like that.
We are one. We are a
I
team.
know it's my ego. She thinking some good stuff. All right, a little quick open panel for 2 minutes. What's y'all what thoughts
Yeah, I
on
mean,
what Dana and
look,
Dane said?
I think a lot of these women grew up watching their moms, their aunts, stuff like that, and toxic relationships, things of that nature, and because they saw that, they prefer to be alone. That's what's being projected out there. You're not seeing a lot of successful relationships, so divorces, a lot of cheating going on. And this is in the dating stage, which is unfortunate. I think putting that all together is just creating
Not
this, emotional unavailability for the ladies out in the world. I don't know. Ladies, give me your feedback on it.
I
well,
got
you don't
something to
use up
say.
half their time work. I
He
put two.
responded.
I thought I was gonna get cut off
He
though.
gave himself a rebuttal. What is
I
he
thought
doing?
I was gonna get
He
cut off.
did though. Go ahead, Dana. Finish up.
Right.
Go ahead.
Hold up, I'm gonna give y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna give y'all another 2 minutes. Though. Use your time up. He said,
Did he
"All
cook
right, so
himself?
2 minutes to respond to what he said."
I mean,
Y'all
did
better.
he cook himself?
Did he what himself?
I said, did he cook himself?
Basically, he said, "No, this
But I
all
know what
right."
you're gonna say, so
What he meant was cut his own self off.
Look, I'm gonna speak the truth about it. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I'm gonna tell the honest to God truth.
Okay, I guess they didn't have no energy for this open panel right here. So we gonna go to
I,
DGM.
I'm gonna try to be more negative in the future
Uh,
comments though.
Okay. Okay. Yes, please. With icing on top.
Thank
yeah,
you.
put your chest in it.
there you go.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Let's see if DGM make y'all want to add to what he say. Now let's see. And then we're gonna do another open panel for. Man, why my baby so smart? Dang. All right, go to DGM.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, man?
Man, it's
Welcome.
late. It's late for me too, so I might sound stupid as hell too. So, but I guess no, I'm not calling him stupid because I think I understand what he. I
No, I
think I
get you
understand
though. It
what
was
he
just funny
said.
that you said that to you. I get what you meant though. It's just so funny.
Yeah, but I don't. I think it's weird because I think it's like it just depends. Because like I say, to me, in my opinion, the best version of yourself is yeah, you need somebody, and that's both men and women. So a man would need a wife, and a husband would need a wife, and a wife would need a husband. Because let's say if you do want to have kids, right? We all know the best results happen when it's a two-parent household, especially when it's the biological parents. So that's one thing. The type of emotional, I don't know, leaning, the kind of emotional, kind of, you know, bonding and being there for each other. That can be different than your friends from from your homeboys or from your girlfriends. That can be different with a spouse. You know what I'm saying? Um, and like going through life, that there could be an additional income there, or maybe somebody just maintaining the house or whatever. That can be the man or the woman, right? So to me, yeah, as long as y'all can communicate, get along, there's actually true love there, then I think, yeah, that would be the best. and again, especially if it's children involved. Um, so like who people who got like you said, they make 20K a month or, or something like that, and they be like,
What the? Who the heck make
I
that
thought
much?
somebody said that because that's a lot of
Oh,
money.
that threw my
All these
brain
That's
in
women
heart.
on
I was like, what?
TikTok make
Right,
20K a
what's their
month.
Oh yeah,
number?
okay, I get you. I
20K a
get you.
month.
I need a
I had to think
number.
about that like
They say
20K a
they
month.
don't want a man. They say they don't need a man, but
I
hey,
thought you was
I
being
guess they
funny
don't
saying
want one.
20K a year, and I'm like, that's a little amount. Then I thought about it. You said month. I'm like, oh my, dang.
But I guess that's an issue too. For like, because the average income for black men is what 37,000 a year. Average income for a white T man is 55 a year, and
Mm,
that's average. So that means most of those type of men. So I think it's a matter of just looking at those numbers and be like, look, this average for this for the women now. Just my opinion. Y'all look at those numbers, y'all be like, okay, we got to accept this, and these are the men that are available. And yeah, these are the ones we gotta pick from.
mm.
And
Okay.
I
These
mean,
ladies out here don't want no plumbers.
So y'all got
well,
two
plumbers
minutes.
make
2 minutes for
more
open
than
panel
that.
towards what he said. 2 minutes open panel.
But it's like, why is a man's finance like the only thing that we go back to, like when trying to decide if we need to pick like that man? I just don't understand, because it's like, I don't know. I heard him say like that's what you got to pick from, and it's like,
Mm.
damn, that's the first thing that we got to look at first. I don't know.
No,
Well,
I don't
no.
care about the money.
let me
Can you
make well.
fish?
Hey guys, let
She's
us
so
all get
smart.
on our
I
knees
love her to
tonight and
death. I love
pray
her to
that we
death.
get whatever we can get from the meager scraps that we've been blessed with, from whatever's remaining, whatever he's saying that we have left as women. I'm gonna pray that
Mm.
prayer tonight.
Hey man.
But I love what Rachel said because like to me, the most important thing is personality, your values, your morals, your ethics, your sense of humor, and different parts of your beauty and stuff. Like all that stuff is most important to me if I'm looking at a woman. And yeah,
For
I
me,
think
it's
that could be.
hygiene. If you at Walmart with some big ass drawers on and a
Mm.
bonnet and you smell like egg McMuffin, I can't fuck with you.
What's wrong with the big draws? Then?
I
Oh
know,
my
right?
god.
Big draws protect you from a yeast infection. I don't know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
As long as they clean, they can be clean and big.
She smelled like McMuffins. It's crazy.
Yeah, that might have been the
I
kids,
hope
bro.
that's a
But can we
McMuffin
test
smelling
them?
like that.
Oh my
Can we
god.
test them? What if that was like? What if that was like? I don't know, Nicki Minaj or something. You wouldn't.
That's
Black
gonna smell
kids.
like plastic.
Right? She got big draws.
Smell
You
like
said she got big
burnt rubber.
draws.
Are they clean? That's the question. That's the real deal. Are they
I hear you.
clean? Uh,
All right, open panel. Open panel is over. What you got for me,
Um, let's tap the
Rose?
screen, everybody. Everybody tap the screen.
my finger hurt.
Better use your other finger.
Use the other finger. There you go.
Not
Go ahead.
Denise walking her right through it. There you go. You got it. Just
Right, she
All
did
right. I
soothe
use the
her
other
to it.
nine.
Right there. Touch that right
Good on
there.
you. Good on you.
I use my pinky.
She is a coach. I forgot about that part.
That's a baby tap.
What you got for me, son, Sanaya?
Yeah, Sanaya. What reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? I would say their experience with a man. If they've had like bad experiences, over time they'll just give up, and be like, I don't need no man. I'm gonna take care of myself. Or they can see what other people are experiencing when it comes to men, other women. It could also be the women in the family, maybe grandma's telling her like you don't need no man um, to live, or how she was raised to be independent and be like you don't need no man for this or that. um but yeah, I definitely would say experience, and what she is seeing from other people's experiences, and definitely the woman in the family have an impact.
Mm.
So I wouldn't say they're necessarily convincing themselves. I would say they're being influenced.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 2 minutes open panel.
Mm.
I think she's correct. I think when she mentioned that last part about being influenced, because I work in I work in violence prevention and intervention in my city, and there's something called secondary traumatic stress, and that's when you're not the direct victim of, let's say, violence, right? But you witness it, you heard it from somebody else, and it can traumatize you. But the reason it can traumatize you, even if the actual victim wasn't traumatized, it's because how you interpret it. Or maybe you didn't go through it to see, well, it wasn't that bad, or there's other stuff that the actual victim knows why it happened and it doesn't traumatize them. So I think that's a big part of what may happen. I don't know none of these ladies on the panel, nothing like that. A good question to ask them all would be like, have y'all been victims of DV or something like that? Have y'all had these experiences? Are y'all even scared? Are y'all anxious? Are y'all, mad towards me? I don't know. And I guess that's where I'll land. See,
I don't
it's so
want to.
stupid.
I don't want to derail the conversation, but something to what you said. You said secondary traumatic stress, right?
Yep, that's it.
What happens when the person that's telling the story the first time is making it up, and then the second person hear it?
Well, that's a tragedy. That's all we can say.
And the only reason I mention that, just to bring it back full circle, that's kind of what I see is going on with the first prompt, with the men versus women war. That's kind of what I was explaining, where people get triggered by things they never experienced, but they heard it from somebody else who never experienced it, who also heard it from somebody who never experienced it. Just something to think about.
I think honestly, for
The key to
real,
that is each person, you gotta ask them their own experiences, and
Oh, time
did
up,
they
y'all.
research?
Time up, time up,
My
time up.
fault, my
Y'all done
fault.
messed it up. Y'all done messed it up. Now y'all gotta be ready for the next 2 minutes. I like this thing. Man, my baby is too good, man. Dang. Why she always got something? Okay, I gotta let her marinate. I gotta let her marinate. She's just good. She's just good. I make competition out of everything. That's my fault. Like, oh, I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? She's good though. I love it. Halo, what you got for me, my brother?
Hey guys, thanks for having me. I'm really
For
excited to
sure.
talk about this. All right.
Did not expect
So
that voice.
you didn't expect the
What do
voice,
you thought he
No,
was gonna
because
Like,
it's a
growl or
hey
something?
bear.
guys.
It's
yeah,
like a
yeah,
bear profile.
yeah,
God.
yeah. I picked the bear over the man. Okay, anyway. So all right. Here's the deal. So I actually love this idea that there is a gender war, and I do agree that there is one. The reason why I like it is because the people who have such internalized misandry and misogyny that covertly are those things are weeding themselves out for the rest of us so they can go and die alone for the rest of us.
That's how you doing it right there. Okay, all right.
Yep.
So go ahead, put a
Who's next
countdown
to
on
you?
you. Hey, y'all know what?
Yeah, but
I gotta do the countdown over though. But I did want to say this before. I'm gonna reset this countdown though. But I thought about this. We were just talking about bears and gorillas yesterday, right?
Right, as
It
one does.
shows that that's a whole nother level. So at least with it was smart enough to say with the man versus the gorilla, they said 100 men. But it's a woman talk about one woman and one bear, and the bears I done found out they more stronger than gorillas and they more powerful, more bigger. I was like, what?
Well, what about a woman
Eh,
versus a spider? Who you guys got? I got the
Man,
spider.
I think
the
she's still
spider
gonna
woman.
beat that. She'll beat that over accountability.
I cry. I can't do spiders.
exactly the Spider Woman. I'm a
No,
Spider
spider.
so
definitely winning. The spider. That's scary.
I'm
Is that
winning.
even a question? Like,
Hands down, I'm
Yeah,
winning. I'm getting the
tarantula.
spider. I'm getting it. It's
Right.
gotta
girl,
be a huge.
You
nah,
It's
I'm
know how
gotta
many
be
sorry.
like a
spiders
That
I
don't
kill in
tarantula.
even
the
make no
house?
damn
I will
sense.
sit there and scream. I'm not touching no spider.
Oh, you
That's
wildin'.
But where
that
the
don't
man
make no
at?
sense. A woman to act scared of something that's 100,000 times smaller than her, but be all up in the man's face with her finger. That's crazy right there. Damn
Them
Well,
it.
spiders are
spiders,
scary
look,
though.
them spiders be moving. Like
Spiders are scary
they'll
though.
look at you
Bears
for
aren't
1 second.
scary.
They are. They'll look at you for
Oh,
1 second and then
it's a
move.
tarantula. Okay, I understand.
It's just a bear, guys. Come on. That's all it is.
All
It's a
right, so let's do the
giant
open panel
man-eating
with what he
bear.
said earlier. What y'all got?
Mhm.
Oh, well, he said that these people can get together and they can unalive alone or whatever.
Yeah.
But the problem is they are slowly influencing other people. Like
Okay.
they're
Mm.
not just getting together and unaliving. They are the epitome of misery loves company, and they just try to suck everybody in there with them.
Survival of the fittest, right?
Building the whole coat.
Uh,
Nikki, hold up.
Got it.
Natural selection.
No, he diabolical.
No, I'm being I'm being serious.
He's diabolical.
I
Like,
still
What do
beat
you
you. I said
say?
it out loud too. I said it out loud. You ain't beat me. Uh,
No, I mean it's the case. Is like, look, like of course, in perfect reality, we all get along. That's great and everything. But why would a man, for example, or a woman, why would they want to be with somebody who hates the opposite sex and they covertly act like that they don't when they really, really do? Like, why would anybody want to be with that kind of person? It's like
yeah,
good, unalive alone. Good riddance.
yeah. So then don't they just like date the same sex? Why
Because I don't
complain
think
about
that's a
it?
choice.
No, they on a
It is a
deal. That's what
choice.
it is.
It is a choice. Like what if I say I don't like men,
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
hate
don't think
men
sex.
so much, I will date women. Like
Right,
what?
right, right. I don't think sexual attraction is a choice.
Oh, okay.
You
So
can
even
now
though
you
they
can
hate
go out and
women,
date a muff diver if you really want to, but I don't think you'll feel very fulfilled by it unless that's what you're into. Which, if it is, more power to you. But I think that's fucking disgusting. But whatever.
okay.
Nah, I think it's a choice. I think it can be a choice because we done seen too many people go to prison, and let's say things happen,
They get fruity
and
when
they
they go to
and
prison.
there's a whole phrase for that,
They
getting
become
turned out.
fruitcakes.
Well, you're not speaking from
Fruitcakes.
time
right.
They
Said
up,
on a
become
deal.
guys.
They on a
You're not
Time
speaking
up,
fruitcakes.
from
time up,
experience, are
time
you?
up, time up, y'all. The time is up. Y'all gotta wait for the next open panel. And then the ultimate off the panel is after Denise go. So what you got, Mars the Star, for the reasons women convincing themselves they don't need a man.
Yeah,
uh,
The bear
that's me,
left.
right?
The bear left
Oh,
us.
Mars.
Oop.
yeah, I think a lot of times people are confusing wants and needs. Because when they talk about what they don't need, it's almost like the conversation becomes more so, well, I need water, I don't need this and da 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 da. But what they're really talking about is what they want. And but because most of them say they want a man, but they don't
You
need
don't
one,
need a man, right?
right? And then it's those who don't have one that want one, and they've settled. It's a default perspective. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't have one. Don't none of them want me neither. So I don't need them. But I don't think it's because it's just disingenuous. Um, it's just disingenuous because then you talk about going on in future society, whatever the case may be, to have kids, and they're like, well, we can go get, what is it, fertilization and all of this craziness. I don't know
The
what.
Y chromosomes and the X chromosomes. That be cool stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but basically, you know what, like I don't know who said it, but you know why they're convincing themselves. Man, I think they're trying to convince. It's like people trying to convince everybody that they're not who they are. Like they're trying to convince themselves that they don't want it, they don't need it because they don't have it. Because then these would be the same people. Like most of them have the same talking points where they'll turn around and tell you the perfect man that they do want, but none of them have it. So, how do you have a desire for something that you do not desire?
Mm. Okay, open panel again. 2 minutes.
I think. Let me say something else stupid. Uh, I
Damn.
think like what he's saying is just. I think sometimes innocent people get caught up in this gender war because let's say like we talk about, somebody else said something to you or something like that, and then you just don't like men, or let's say you don't like women because of something you saw or somebody else said to you, and let's say it was wrong, right? Or whatever. It can be true too, right? But damn, where am I going with this? What I'm saying is that
Yeah, no
um, you don't necessarily have to be a misandrist. You don't necessarily have to be a misogynist. You can not be a misandrist. You cannot be a misogynist and say something that is that people would consider to be misogynist, or say something that can be misandrist. If y'all can if y'all can see what I'm saying, like you can say something, but you say it out of fear. You say it out of maybe anger or something like that, but you're not really. It's like you don't even know what you're saying. If y'all, all right, let me shut the hell up. That's it.
A
That's
little bit. I understand a little bit.
All I heard was misandrous
And
and
massage.
misogynist.
Where the man at? I want a massage.
Not a
No,
what
I'm
the
just
heck?
saying.
You said you were waiting. Nah, Nikki. We going right through it.
What question are we on?
We just on what reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man?
Uh,
Has anybody ever really met somebody that's really on that point?
That's on open panel because your minutes are over in
No.
three,
hurry
two.
up.
Oh, boo.
Nope, too slow. Now it's on set. It's on. Hey, all these new names, Nikki. It's on Nikki.
I'm sorry. Um, I was gonna change it again too. Um,
Wow.
gotta stick and move.
It's gonna be the
Um,
Fortnite queen next in a minute. I'll be seeing you going crazy over there.
trying,
Uh,
but I guess I'll skip this one because I feel like the last gentleman that answered this kind of hit it on the head with the defense mechanism type of thing.
mm,
I think a lot of women, I think most women, if not all women, actually do, desire a man, the man that they want. But either those men don't want them, or maybe they're just coming across the wrong type of men. So, in defense of that, and to prevent themselves from feeling or looking stupid, they'll just say that they don't need a man. All the money in the world is still not going to comfort you at night, when you're laying there
mm.
by yourself. So that's just how what I think about it.
That's a fact. Okay. Let's go ahead. Another open panel here.
So
Tell
back
him,
to,
Sydney.
back to the question.
This how you gonna use this time. The question I had.
Yeah. The question is, does anybody know anybody that you would say sincerely is on that type time where they like, I just don't need a man?
Nope.
Yeah, I have somebody
nope.
that go like she's been saying it for a long time, but then ended up like she's just
See, no was the answer. See,
no, no,
Right.
no, no. She does. No, she be saying, "See, I don't need this. I don't have to be with anybody. I can just die alone. It doesn't matter." But it's just like a way to just say, like, "See,
Unalive,
I'm not
unalive.
lovable, huh?"
Right, I thought about it. Like she,
What,
she did that by mistake.
what
Trying
happened?
to say
You said
unalive.
the D
Trying to say
word.
Oh, my
unalive.
bad, my bad. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, but they do say it, but it's just like
Mhm.
a way to just
but it's not coming
cope.
from a sincere place, is what you're saying.
You said what?
You don't think it's coming from a sincere place.
No, 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 absolutely not. Because I remind her, I'm like, that's not really what you want. Like, love is out there for you. It's just, it's gonna take some time, and it's okay. Like, you have to put it out into, into the world that that's something that you want. The more you keep saying that it's that, you don't care, knowing that you do care, you're keeping it further and further away from you.
Yeah,
It's
Mm.
okay to want that.
that was my point. Because I mean, a
Sorry.
lot of this stuff is just make believe, and people talk it all day, but I don't think anybody believes what they're saying when they say it.
I
Mm.
think part of it too is that a lot of women have these unrealistic expectations for the man that they want, and that's a part of the reason why they're not finding the so-called man for them.
God,
And I think another
Game
thing is
over.
that
yeah,
Game
look,
over. Not
these
Dana just
women,
gonna come in right at the end. That's crazy. It's over, brother.
He
You
ain't
gotta
looking
wait
at
for
his
them.
phone.
You gotta wait for the next one.
damn it.
I know you ain't making though. He tried to cut the time off. He said, "I'm cutting something off."
I've been getting cut off all night. I got to cut something off, right?
Not a
Shit.
timer cut you off. All right, K Beauty, you next. And then I know y'all can't wait for the ultimate open panel.
Also, for the reasons, we on the second question still.
We on the the reasons women convincing themselves they don't need a man.
I don't really think they're convincing themselves. I think it's more of like a peer pressure moment. Because, like, for instance, like a
Hmm.
breakup or something like that, right? And as soon as a woman break up, you got your friends and your mom or whoever the case may be. You don't need him. You don't need this. You could do this by yourself. But
Mm.
then in the background,
That
they got
sounds
their man
personal.
right next to them. So it's like, wait a minute, hold on. You tell me I don't need one, but you got one. Make it make sense. So
That's
what we
funny.
doing here? No, seriously. So you
That's
sitting
funny.
there, you trying to prove a point and trying to have your pride be so big that you don't need one, when in reality you do. But I'm gonna leave it there because I
And
don't
no
think it's
speaking Spanish in the chat, man. I'm trying to be nosy. Quit. All right, hold on. All
I'm
right.
sorry.
That goes.
Open
I'm asking a question.
open panel.
I think that goes to show too that a lot of women don't want to see other women doing well for real,
Mm.
especially in
right.
relationships. And it could be even down to your mother. A lot of our mothers don't want to see us doing better than them. Don't want to see us happily in a relationship. Our friends don't want to see that for us because they don't have a man or their man's not treating them right. So we got to
Yep.
use discernment on the type of advice that we get and who we get it from.
I was gonna
Right.
say exactly that. It's the women that don't have no man that's trying to convince the other women to not have a man because they don't have a man, and it's 7-1. So it's a lot of women out there that don't got no men.
It'd be women who have men too that do the same thing. Just because their man ain't shit, they don't want you to have somebody that's worth
then it
it.
be them rainbow women be recruiting too.
Yeah, that too.
Mm.
They be recruiting. I promise you.
They some hella recruiters though.
They be recruiting. I'm telling
So
you.
you ever want to be part of the scissor game? Oops.
Yeah, but
No.
a lot of them don't even
Never.
want them after they
Never.
get them because they're like they tossing them right back because I don't know, I'm
The way she said it.
because they know like they find out that they're users because a lot of
Mm.
them uh they get with some like they already got kids and then these women are helping to take care of their kids and then I don't know I know a lot of
They make great stepdaddies though.
yeah no for real
They do all the things.
yeah I
They
know a
do
lot of them
compensate.
and yeah they tossing them back.
Yeah.
You
Like
see what Prince Seller, the maker,
I done
she
seen
got
wife
her feelings hurt and
I
went
was
back
thinking
against
about
them.
her. Then
wife
she
beaters.
she came back on over, huh?
Yeah, I don't know
So
what
she needs
she
a
is.
man.
She just, I don't know what it is. I don't
She
know if she
needs a
got
man
back
now.
with a man or not. I don't know. And then she also was one of the ones she had a kid, and then she sat there and switched over. I just made a video about that though. I just never could take women serious like that, and all of a sudden claim that they just had a kid, and now I'm talking about I'm just on the other side. I swear I am. Don't even think about it, Dana. I see you about to do it, and the time is up already. He always come when the
Never.
time is up. But Denise,
Is it
what you
my turn
got?
yet?
Then there's the ultimate open panel after that. I'll let y'all rock out for however long. It's
Oh
on you.
man. So yeah, I think that women lie to themselves so much in general now. If it don't apply, let it fly.
No, stick your chest out. You ain't gotta say all that. Stick your chest out.
Okay. they lie to themselves so much that nobody is better than convincing themselves that it's true than them. If they told that lie to themselves on repeat, there ain't nobody else. They gonna die. I mean, excuse me, they gonna unalive on that hill.
Nope,
Sorry.
get her, Rachel. It's like
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
F1 in the chat.
F1 in the chat. F1 in the chat.
funny.
They're gonna stand on that square. You know what I'm saying? And we all know like the type of woman I'm talking about. Like if they feel
Mm,
that they don't need a man, it's because I got this and I got that and can't nobody tell me what to do. And if can't nobody tell you what to do, then can't nobody tell you what to do, right?
mm,
So there's no room for a husband when the biggest thing in the room is your ego.
Uh-oh.
mm.
Uh-oh.
He cooked with
Open panel, y'all. Y'all ain't no time limit on this one.
he
Ego.
cooked with that one for real. That's a
Uh-oh.
fact, and
Uh-oh.
that's a statement you don't hear a lot of people say. To be
Uh-oh.
honest,
But that,
Hmm.
that fly right into the next one, right?
Hell, we not about to read yet though, but yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've never been pushed against literacy into this point in my life. I don't know who you're working for.
Mm.
I'm
Huh?
messing with you, man.
I'm like,
I am your Rio.
Don't be reading
wait,
around.
so what's the consensus? Is there gender war or not? I don't know what to think.
No, there's no real gender war. There's a comprehension war.
What about on TikTok? So is it real on
No,
TikTok?
Absolutely.
you know
I
what I'm
don't think
reminded
gender
of
war
every
is
day
real. I
when I
just
come
think
to
it's
TikTok,
internal.
and I
Yeah.
said this before. You remember them people that used to take them short bus
Cousin, what you doing up? Slipping
school?
up in here. What you doing up, cuz? Go to bed.
You heard me. You remember them short buses people used to take to school?
People
Those
still
people.
take those.
Well, what
Yeah.
I'm saying, what I'm
They
saying
took
is,
me filled up. My
don't
bad.
don't be an ableist. We about to have a
You said that like it was a thing of the past. There's still special needs people out
no,
here.
Is
You
there an
no.
said you
ableist
outside?
I
war?
guess I am. You can
Mama
call me
G trying to
anybody.
give her point of view. What you got, Mama G?
All I'm saying is they grew up and they be on TikTok all the time arguing.
Bars.
No, okay, so hold on. I'm sorry, but I can't let that one fly. Special needs people are not on TikTok arguing about gender wars. These are
Yeah.
able-bodied
That's a
people.
fact.
These are grown-ass people with trauma that they want to dump on people online. That's who's doing that shit.
It was sarcasm.
Oh.
I do
Get it.
apologize.
I get it, but it's the
Yeah,
insinuation for me.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I do
well,
apologize.
that didn't land. Oof.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna say this
Tough
though.
crowd.
I
Why
will
you
say
over here offending people, Mars? Damn it.
I will say this though. If you ever listen to those type of things, it's incomprehensible because it's a bunch of generalizations going back and forth, and none of it really applies. And anytime somebody comes with logic, either the person gets dropped from a panel. If somebody says it doesn't the case, and it could be a woman or a man, depending on the panel. They'll say, "Why are you pandering when they're only telling the truth?" So I don't know what to call it.
You call it
So you gonna be in
income.
the
You
comments.
got
What you?
people.
But what?
You got people paying
Think you going?
$10. Look, if somebody want to drop me right now, drop a galaxy, and you can drop me down, Kev. $10.
Right.
$10.
So, if I may, Kev, I wanted to answer your third question. What reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? Um,
Hmm.
I think rejection plays a role in this because you don't ever hear men saying, "I don't need no women." And this is probably going to be a hard pill. Like, I really hate to say this, but majority of men have experienced rejection and have actually become accustomed to it. It doesn't really faze them to be told no. And I think the woman who was speaking earlier about ego plays a role in it because of the fact we have to be honest that because men control marriage and women only control spreading of their legs, um, there comes a point in time where even the spreading of the legs has no value to it. You know, I'm not saying that it's not important, but that's not going to be sufficient enough to get a man to propose marriage or even a relationship the way most people want in today's time. I think it's majority of women, the women who are saying, "Well, I don't need a man," type of thing, are women who have one either been rejected or they're jaded, and they're not growing past it. And it's difficult because in today's time, um, we can sit here and say not, but women actually, um, what's the word that I'm looking for? Influence. You know, there's such an influence on social media that women give to either one, encourage other women or break other women. Because I've seen married women and I've seen single women keep other women from having men. And it could be they could be jaded from what they've experienced, or they could be jaded from a current relationship, or they can be they could just have been rejected. They're at a point to where they're like, a man is looking at her like, yeah, you know what? I'd rather sit at home and deal with Pamela instead of dealing with you in your mouth, you know? And that's a valid argument. But women are not used to rejection, which is why I've seen a lot of women, you know, they become so independent. And I was just saying this to someone earlier today. They become so independent on through self-sufficiency that they leave no room for a man to be honored or valued anymore. And the reason I said this was because so I was off this morning for my day job, and I was running around and whatnot, and I wanted to. I was telling somebody, I was like, man, I wish I knew how to grill. Today would be a perfect day to grill because I had the pool out, my kids were having fun, we were swimming and getting wet, and and she looks at me, she's like, "You don't know how to grill?" I was like, "Girl, no, I don't know how to grill. You know, I bought a George Foreman thing that goes on the counter that's sufficient enough, but I don't know how to grill." She said, "Well, why didn't you learn?" I said, "Because I see grilling as something that my future husband will do, and because I'm a wife, I don't want to become so independent and self-sufficient to where when I do have my future husband, I won't even value him or even allow him the space and place to operate as a man." And that's the thing. Being a wife is not only a mindset or action, but it's also granting a man that it's intentionally leaving space for him for a man to be a man. I don't know who's echoing.
There you go.
Um, and you know, but a woman has to do that. And you can do things, you know, to be able to, you know, if it's crucial for survival, then obviously, you know, if you're a woman, be self-sufficient, handle your business. But if you're also partaking in all of the things that you would want from a husband intentionally, then you're in essence, you know, to me, it's like you're not leaving space for when you do meet a man or have your husband come into your life, because then he won't be able to do anything. And men like to provide. They like to be protectors. I think we all know this as women, but if we are so dependent on ourselves and we're not intentionally leaving those spaces and places so that we can be able to, so when we do have our husbands, if you want a husband, but I'm speaking, so I believe in God, I believe in marriage, so I want a husband. But if I'm not leaving the space for him to even come in to have that, to move that way, then I'm going to be so dependent on doing, because we as women, we got to admit that we're stubborn. So when we do something, we like it done. That's like when we tell our significant other, okay, can you go clean this? And then we go behind them and clean it anyways because we like to things our way, if that makes sense. But if you become so wrapped up in doing everything, then you won't even allow space for him to, you won't even allow space for a future husband, if that makes sense. So women are now, because they've been rejected so much and they don't know how to take rejection and they're not healed because they're jaded. Now they're like, well, you know what? I'm better off. I can do bad all on my own. And now we are where we are.
That's it. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's it.
okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Official did her thing. Okay. What you got, cuz? And then we go back to open panel.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'm trying to fix my mic.
Mike trying to fix Mike. Okay.
This sounds perfect to me.
That part.
Like he's speaking clearly. So what is there to fix?
Wait, when it's open panel, are we doing
I was
I
trying to
think
get the
after
echo to
him.
go away.
It's right after after De Niro go.
Okay.
All right, cool. I was trying to get the echo to go away. But what question we on? Is it
It's
really
just
a gender war?
what you could do. Well, you do
Let
one
me
through
at him.
three. One through
Let
three.
me at him, Uncle Scooby.
Is it a gender war? What is the war? And then what are the reasons women convincing themselves they don't need a man?
Yes. Is it really a gender war? Yes, I believe so. I believe it is because you got social media that gave people a voice that really don't need one. Um, you gave you got a lot of people out here that's teaching the wrong teachings based on their trauma. Like a lot of people, grew up thinking, for example, women. A lot of the older women have taught these younger women, oh, don't worry about a man, don't worry about a family, get your education, which I
Oh,
think part
baby.
of that is correct. But when you get down to it, it is deeper than just getting an education. There's nothing wrong with having a smart woman, but they didn't teach them that, oh, just because you increase how much you make, you increase your knowledge, don't use that to emasculate a man, because that's what happens a lot of the time. That's how we got to the whole I'm independent, da 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 da. I don't need a man. I can do everything on my own. They started to work the jobs we work. They started to want the same equality, but not understanding like, okay, it's a whole bigger picture. The best thing you can do in America right now is have a family, a two-parent household. Why? Because
Mm.
you not just sending your kids off to be taught by a teacher no more. You got two parents that's able and capable of being at home teaching their kids the things that they need to be taught. That's the problem nowadays. A lot of these kids ain't got no goddamn home training. That's how we got YNs and YGs and YBs, whatever you want to call them. So that's that on that. What is the fight over? Honestly, the fight, I believe, is over control. Because when you think about it, what's the biggest thing that's associated with the word being submissive? Oh, I ain't about to be nobody damn slave. That's not what a man's saying at all. You tell a man that he need to be submissive to his woman as well. Oh, I ain't about to be no bitch. I ain't about to be, no, she's supposed to submit to me. No, y'all supposed to submit to each other. You gotta be man enough. You gotta be man enough. Oh yeah, you gave me 2 minutes. All right, cool. I'm gonna land before then. You gotta be man enough to understand that, your woman might see something that you can't. And the same thing vice versa. If you as a woman, if you pick that man to be your man, that means you picked him as a leader. You picked him because of his decision making. You picked him because he made you feel safe and secure. So why would you get with him and then go against the grain and challenge everything that he's saying and doing? And then what's the reason women convincing themselves they don't need a man? Exactly what I said on the whole gender word thing. When women out here they get hurt and stuff like that, we gotta understand that women got shit nowadays bigger egos than men.
Mm.
A woman don't want to be told what to do. A woman don't want to bow down to a man or submit to a man. They think, oh, I can make the same amount of money as you, if not more. They think that they can provide and protect now. They think they got the nuts. And I'll just land there. I'll go ahead, go to the
Okay,
open
okay.
panel.
Open panel, let's get it.
I
And
got,
Dana, don't wait to the last minute to jump.
I got a question for the open panel, just real quick. When we talk about the gender wars, right? The people that participate in them, do you think they feel like
Mm.
active participants of said gender war? Like when people have those panels or people talk like those talking points, the red pill guys, the so on and so forth. Do you think they would say they would be an active participant in the gender wars?
Hell no.
That
They they just fueling the fire. That's all they just fanning the fire. That's it.
Yeah, so like from the outside looking in, you'll be like, "This is a war," but all the participants would be like, "I'm not a part of it." Crazy work.
And then what's the war for? Like, what's the resolution at the end? That's what I'm wondering. Like,
But
what do
that's what.
they
I
expect
think.
after men finally go ahead, Nick?
Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good? Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think there is a gender war, right? But it's not just like some TikTok shit. I think the gender war is internal, like it's internalized. I think because there's people that's not even on TikTok like that, and they have to like. I talk to men outside of social media, and they have the same outlooks on women as a lot of the men that I hear on these panels. Me being a woman, I have a lot of the same anecdotals as a lot of the women, so I see both sides of the coin, but at the same time, I see that even with the gender war, even I see one side taking accountability and one side not. Because I see, and I think that the men are taking accountability for what they do, right? Because they get accused of shit that's not even true, and certain narratives that are geared towards men that aren't even true when you really look it up statistically, right? But then you can say something simple to the women about things that we do, and we're gonna die on that hill that is not true, knowing that it is, knowing that somebody who partakes in things that we're being accused of. It's just one side kind of takes accountability and the other one doesn't. So there's not going to be a solution until both sides take accountability for it.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she. Oh, I ain't gonna say it. Do I got her blocked? I don't know. That's why she was so cool with you over there, because you know the other side too. So I know the other side too, though.
But I guess my
Hey,
point.
I blocked her ever since that. Well, did I block her or did I follow? I wanted them too. Yeah, ever since that little fake day, I blocked her. I took her up out of there. I was like, I ain't like that.
Yeah, it's some.
But it's just like like when you talk about racism and things like that, people will be self-proclaimed racist, right? They don't. Some of them are undercover, but you would have some straight up and down. But when it comes to that gender thing, the people that are participating and the people that we're talking about, I don't think any of them claim it.
Let me talk
Which,
about the gender war, and then they over there
yeah, like the people,
sucking and slobbing the next person. Not they just talking about they was at war with. Doing the
yeah,
same thing.
yeah, because
Selling it online and all type of stuff. It's supposed to be
well,
a gender war.
because the women that are saying that, then they'll be the same thing as saying my body, my choice. So
And then who they sleeping with? Like that's all.
that's what I'm. Everybody,
My
Not
body, my
everybody.
choice.
you know.
Hey, you know what I really think? Like,
My body, my choice. Then talking about 4B movement after that. Man, what? Make your mind up.
right.
It,
But I think it's just people lack understanding. And I think that a
Yep.
lot of people, they don't want to understand another point of view, but they want to be heard.
They want to
And
be
I wanted to
understood.
comment. Yeah. And like she was saying that it's accountability on one side but not the other. I don't think that's true either, because you got a lot of men that's not understanding that, hey, it's just certain shit that you sign up for by being a man. And once you get to breaking it down to certain men, you start to realize, like, you know what? You really not ready to be that man. And if you are, I mean, it's hard to say that too, because it's like, you got to respect everybody and their choices. But at the same time, it's like, dog, I be hearing some straight Garfields out here. You feel me? They be acting like straight Garfields. And it's like, dog, okay, for example,
I just want some
Right.
You
lasagna.
dudes sit here and argue about the whole 50-50 and you should be paying bills too and you should be doing that too. Okay, the men that I grew up around, if they got it, what is the goddamn problem with you making your girl life soft?
Mm.
And the whole point is to get it so you can do that. Not sit there and bitch and complain about it. Now, I'm not saying that I'm totally against it because shit, it's circumstances. You feel me? People, this economy messed up. It might take both of y'all, but the whole goal should be to do better so you can become one of those men that give that woman a soft life, because in return, what she's supposed to do is make your life shit worth it. It's supposed to make all the work you putting in worth it. And if she ain't doing that shit, trade her ass in. Take her to the dealership.
You made a couple of
Haters are
Damn.
wild.
you made a couple interesting points. You said people don't want to accept other people's. They want their point of view to be understood. I would take it a step further and say
Yep.
it's not even their point of view, right? It's a collage of other people's point of view that becomes their talking point.
Soundbite users. Huh?
Yeah, so it's not even something that it's not coming from their perspective, really, because no, there's no way that you effectively thought about all of these things and came and everybody sound the exact same.
It's trauma bonding with a group of other, and
Because
then presenting that as your own point of view.
yeah, and then
Mm.
the other thing is
Mm.
the 50-50 conversation and things like that. It's because people are going into relationships just to talk on that point. They're not going in to they're trying to still be individuals, right? So the whole idea of, because the concern is, if I do this and she don't do that, then what happens when we split?
Hey,
Now
Rachel, what you say out there? You said something.
she done got over or he done got over.
Kev, I cannot stand you. I literally just turned my head.
I knew you so well. What is that I heard you say? You said something
Oh
though.
my
You thought I was about to
god.
let you get away. I just want to hear your voice.
Are y'all
Ah,
internet
This
booths
is
or what?
diabolical. I miss you too, baby.
you said, hold up. You just say Dana?
Nah, I said, but yeah, so 50-50, fuck all of that. Now, at the end of the day, man, look, I've been married 25 years. Ain't no 50-50. It's all 100. What she make is mine. What I make is hers. When it
Mm-hmm.
come to travel, it's ours. Whatever we do, our kids is raised not at the house, right? We done did that. So I think a problem that's going on in the world is that everybody's they're not in it for the long term. They're short term thinking, right? Everything is instant in today's world. And so everybody's trying to get to what they can get to as fast as they can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Without really having to put in the work, and that's where the argument is, right? You arguing over a kid, and you arguing over uh, um, child support and all this good stuff, not realizing the implications that come along with that, right? Like you got this man out here giving money to the government, or this woman giving money to the government, who's skimming off the top, not realizing that y'all as a twosome could be working through your issues that you go work through anyway. Invest in that, in building long term generational wealth. See, these are conversations that these people don't want to
Mm-hmm.
have. They would rather argue amongst one another than really come up with a solution. And so you see this back and forth
Mm-hmm.
described in your topic.
Hey, baby, can you let up Pretty Mocha? But I could have easily pressed the button. Try to make sure. Oh man. All right. Oh, sheesh.
You wanna know something funny though? So when I was out here dating, right, I noticed that majority of the females that I came across always said that it was the men fault of why the relationships failed, da 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 da. So I was just thinking earlier, did this gender war really just start because women didn't take accountability for their actions and their roles that they play in their relationships? And men
Cuz.
just sick of it and fed up. So now you got men out here that's, finally got a voice and can, express themselves without being called weak, a little bitch, a little boy. Like, is that really where this whole gender war came from?
That's
I'm
exactly
just
what it is.
asking.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
Right.
what it is.
they mad that they opened their legs too early.
No, no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. What he just said is women have always had the voice and were always able to voice their opinions on how much which disdain they have for men and what men aren't doing and stuff like that. Like I always say, like from the talk shows and interviews from back from the 60s, 70s, 80s and 90s and stuff like that, women have always, especially our women, have always kind of talked down on our men. And we've had all the space and time to do that. So when Kevin Samuels and probably even a little bit before him, once men started speaking up on these platforms and having the opportunities to speak freely about what they think and talk amongst other men and share stories or similar situations and stuff like that, and now that men are actually speaking out about it and actually humbling these women out here, now
Mm.
it's a problem.
Facts. Mm.
A lot of us
And you
women
know
really
what?
need to be humble.
I just wanted to build on that. And I think that a lot of this falls on us too as men, because if you are a leader, let's just break this down. If you are a leader of a team and your teammates constantly saying, you know, this is what's wrong, da 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 da. As the leader, you're supposed to take lead and be like, I hear what you're saying, and learn to communicate with them or get rid of their ass. That's
Mm.
why a lot of people they criticize the shit out of LeBron and be like, "Oh, you get to pick and choose your teammates and da 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 da." But ain't that what you supposed to do when you the leader? Which
Mm.
means, let's bring this back to men. When you notice that woman ain't taking accountability for nothing she doing, she come in the house at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and you try to get on her ass, and she tell you, "You not my daddy." Why don't you just be like, you know what, you right, and I ain't your man either, bye.
Mm.
Why is these men moving into these women house, giving them even more control, knowing that I'm sorry to say, shit, you do something, you gonna get told, get the fuck out quick.
And why they
Why you ain't
picking
got your
women
shit
like
together?
that though?
But that's what I'm saying. It falls on us too, because we should have been correcting this shit a long time ago. Because you see what happened. You got these 40, 45-year old,
Y'all see
50
why he
year
my
old
cousin.
women. You got these 45 old ass women out here talking about, oh, men ain't shit. I'm single because I wanna be. It's by choice. No, it ain't by choice. Don't nobody want your dusty ass. Nah, don't nobody want your ass. You single because you gotta be single. You looking for marriage, and you got 2, 3 kids talking about you celibate now.
Yeah,
You should
45
have been
and
celibate
older, that
before
shit
you
go out.
Well, then you got to take into
you
you got to also take into
go ahead.
account the story that's told ain't the truth all the time. After the fact, you get what I'm saying. So like when you start hearing all these stories, like they say, it's two sides to every story, and then you get the other side, then stuff start balancing out. So it don't. Sometimes it ain't even as bad as what they saying it is. And because I tell you this, I mean, to that other thing about accountability, man, it's almost disrespectful, or some women see it as being disrespectful to hold another woman accountable, or to
Mm.
say something against what they gonna do. I mean, but I think all of the whole society is the man's fault. So you could go even as far as unalivement, right? If a woman unalive a man in the house, the first thing people say is, "I wonder what he did for her to do that." we did.
Nah, for real.
So, but on the flip side of it, if the man unalive the woman, ain't no questions asked. He wrong. I don't care. Actually, what they say is, I don't care what she did. She don't deserve that, right? So from that
True.
from that perspective, right? When you start talking about accountability, it's hard for a woman to hold herself accountable because it's always a support system.
Yeah, I always say that. That's why I be held so heavy on women because it's always been like that. You're right about that. The
But then
world,
bring it
the
right
world
back.
coddle her more than anything, though.
Yeah, and that's gonna bring it right back to what Janelle said about men checking shit in the beginning, because if you think about it, it's the patriarchy that allows women to have that safety net and to be able to get away with the shit that we get away with. So, I agree. I think a lot of men need to start taking more control and start nipping certain shit in the bud and stop dealing with problematic women.
That's facts. That's facts. Let me get Pretty Mocha in
Hey,
there
and
real
you
quick.
know,
What up?
oh,
Hold
go
up.
ahead.
Let me get her in real quick. Then we go back up on panel. She haven't said nothing.
So, you know, hey Kev, how you doing?
What
I
up? What up?
always come from a little different standpoint with things, and so, um,
You should call somebody else. I want to see if they up though. Let me stop.
huh? Oh,
Nothing.
oh, oh. But okay, so what is the fight over? I think that we've convinced ourselves that it is over bettering the community or bettering our people. However, I really think the fight is just us, venting about the chips we still have, the issues we still have, the tropes we still have, with the community, with each other, and yeah. So that's that. Am I going down the line or what?
You doing? Is the gender war real? What is the fight over? And then what are reasons women convincing themselves they don't need a man? I'm not three.
Is it really a gender war? I did skip that one.
What is the war?
Yeah, yeah. It is a gender war. It's just like based off of nothing. Like we don't even know why this war started. We don't know why we at war aside
Hmm.
from podcasts or other people's talking points that we resonated with. And now we just keep elaborating. And what reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? So the reasons that I've heard collectively, it's like basically that role of the man, the gender role that the man holds. If that woman feels like she can do it, for example, oh, I take my own trash out, I pay my own bills, I do, they're saying that they can do something in that correlates with something that goes with a male gender war. So if that woman is providing for herself and she has because a lot of them will be like, oh, I got a pew pew, that's my protection. So she feel like she can provide, and protect, and all that align with what the man's supposed to do, and she feel like she can do that for herself. Then that's what I only ever hear them saying they don't need a man for. Every time they say they don't need a man, whatever comes after that, it has to do with them being able to do something for themselves that the man would typically be known to do.
Okay. Open panel again. Well, nothing. Okay. On to the
I hate
next.
when people be quiet after I talk. That I making noise.
Hey, you was good.
Like I talk too
Nah,
much.
nah, you hit some points.
Okay, cool, bean though.
It do be awkward when you do it. Like, dang, did I say it? I had that happen to me in a couple rooms. I'm like, dang, I said all that stuff. Nobody ain't got nothing.
Then you be like, hello?
How you doing? My name is. All right, so hold up. Dang, I just hit the wrong button. Did I? Oh, I thought I got kicked. Okay, all right. Who that? Who that coming up? Silver. Hey, it's like one person up, one drop. So what you got for me?
Hey, how's it going? Is it open panel, or do you want me to kind of go through the prompts?
You can do the first three.
Okay, so for the first one, is there really a gender war? I think there is not. Second one, what is the fight over? I don't think it's really over anything. Mostly just opinions and feelings.
Mm.
And then the third is, what reason are women convincing themselves that they don't need a man? I think, I think that third one. It seemed like, I don't know. It seemed like it's more about ideas than it is about reality. It's more like there's these ideas about what a man is supposed to do, and like some of the other people, some of the other panelists are saying that if a woman thinks that she can do everything, do X, Y, and Z that a man would do in her life, in some cases, not everyone, but in some cases, if a woman is saying, "Oh, I don't need a man, I don't need a man," she
Mhm.
will is likely to look at, okay, if a man's supposed to do this, he's supposed to do that, supposed to do that. If I can do all those, if I can check those boxes myself, or if I can find a way to fill those voids myself, then I don't I don't need a man. And I think it's kind of a it's like a it's kind of like it's a lie that many women that are single are telling themselves, and it's leading to a lot of. I know they deal with a lot of pain. They won't. A lot of them won't say it out loud, but I think a lot of them are really hurting. But they won't. It's hard to get them to admit that.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Well,
ultimately, I think there is no gender war. Because I'm actually single myself. I live in Georgia, about not far from Atlanta. I work in Atlanta, but I live not far from Atlanta, and I really try to I really just mind my business. I work full time, and then I have a part time job on the weekends. I keep to myself, and I I have a few women I cross paths with here and there. Like, when I'm in Atlanta, sometimes I cross paths with some women when I'm working doing security work, or some women I cross paths with other places in life. But I really just try to mind my business, and I can't tell you how much hatred I get, even just being a single guy, just keeping to myself from women that are single. It's not usually women that are with they have a man. It's usually women that are single. They it's like they're angry that they're not being chosen, but the reason they're not being a lot of those women are single is because of their it's the very attitude that they're displaying. It's like, if a man is not interested, doesn't show immediate interest in her, it's like, oh, he's rainbow, or oh, there's something wrong. So, well, what if I'm just not attracted to you? Like it's not a personal thing. It's just not every man is going to be interested in that particular woman. But the negative attitudes I come across, I mean, it's so. I've got so many stories I could tell, and I'm thinking this is just me, just living life. Like, I work very hard. I'm very goal oriented. I have social skills, but I just try to keep to myself because drama causes a lot of unnecessary stress in life, and stress will eat away your health. So I just try to mind my business, and even just doing that, I can barely catch a break with a lot of the women that are single, they're just very bitter. Most of the women that are married, they have experience with men and their husbands, and they're typically a little more down to earth, more respectful. They have a better demeanor about themselves. But many single women, they are very bitter. They're very disrespectful, and they think it's cute to disrespect a man, but that is the absolute opposite. It's cute when you're in high school, maybe college, but once you get past that college, that 21, 22 age, it's the wrong way to get a man's attention, to disrespect him. And a lot of single women, I've learned that a lot of them are very disrespectful. They think it's cute, but it's really not.
all right, you made the timer. All right, let me do my perspective. Then I can do an open panel again. Let's see if I can open up some stuff. So is a gender war? Is it really a gender war? No, I believe it's a mindset. The reason why I say I don't believe it's a gender war, because if you got a pandering crew, you'll see women supporting the panderers and stuff. So they love when men talk the way they want them to talk. Then you go to the red pill crew or something like that. You'll see some women that's over there supporting these red men, so red pill talking points though. So I don't believe it's a gender war. Or was the fight over? I think it's right and wrong, uh family versus selfishness. Um, uh, what else? I believe it's also it's like who can validate my traumas or validate the reason why I'm single type situation and stuff, and who to basically just to blame something rather than just taking accountability with self. That's why they got the passport bros and all that stuff. Like they think that they ain't did nothing to change, but they going over there so they can find something easier to I guess manipulate or whatever that situation is with that. So I still never understood though. I used to take up for them a while ago until I realized that some of them just over there just to still sleep with women. They ain't trying to get married for real, But and then the last one, what are women convincing themselves? So I think the reason why they convincing themselves is because the man does set it up so well for them that they feel like they don't need no man. They gave them pew pews. Now they can think they can top a man. Nah, that ain't sound right. But they gave them pew pews. They done gave them all these things or whatever that they didn't have back then. Now they like, nah, I don't need no man. You know what I'm saying? And they got jobs. They got things protecting them, all type of stuff or whatever. Um, Now they convince themselves that they don't need men now from this point because man done set it up for them to not, I guess, so-called need them. So that's why they think they don't need men. And the funny thing is, if men need men, what the heck? How are women convincing themselves that women don't need men? That's the silliest stuff I ever heard in my life. But all right, so did I open up something? Go ahead, y'all. What y'all got? Anything?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Damn, I just had it but lost it.
He gonna say
Oh
yes, you
no.
did
Okay.
twice. He
Okay.
couldn't
Okay.
remember.
Okay. I tried to stall a little bit and say
I
it
know.
another
That's why I
time
can
and
tell
see
you
if it
try to
came
stretch it
back.
out. Like yes, you did. While I think about it, but yes, you did.
But no, this is what I had. How did we allow them to continue to do what they wanted to do with the African American families, which is tear us apart? Because if you take a second, step back and look at every other culture, and I'm not just talking Caucasian, I'm talking about every other race that comes to America. What do? They buy land and houses next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
They build their communities. They buy up gas station stores, all type of stuff like that. So I'm cool with Chaldeans. With they Chaldeans. They cool with that. So the thing that I notice is they have 4, 5 people working at that metro, but all of them getting money somehow. And then when you go like meet them for real and you know them and you cool with them, they all got wives. They
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know where he going.
Black hole.
He said, "No, you got a wife. Now answer the phone."
Right. He's
so the
back.
Middle Easterns, everybody, they all got family. They put family first. But yet it seemed like we the culture that's sitting here asking these questions. Is it a gender war? What's the problem with men and women? That's in our culture. We allow people to
Mm.
continue what they did to us as slaves. When they took the big mandingos and broke them in front of their wives, and then they made sure that the wives seen it so they can be like, damn, if my man ain't got no hope, I know I ain't got none. Fuck it. Fall in line. And that's what we doing today. We doing the same exact shit today.
Don't nobody know how to
Women
have
out here,
unity anymore.
go ahead, go ahead.
Not don't like for some reason it seems like within ourselves we don't know how to come together to grow together. Like everybody's trying to be better than the next. It's like it's always an even
Mm.
competition. Cause when I went overseas and I seen like the big houses, every single level is a generation. They know how to live together.
Right.
Of course, take accountability. Nobody's being butthurt about anything. They know how to talk about their problems. You have several families that can live under one roof. They only have like 3 bedrooms. But here we are. We can't even stay with our mama or our daddy. We trying to hurry up and get out because we dealing with past trauma or something like that. But as far as the other family, like they know how to come together as one under one roof. Like I've had this conversation with, a lot of different ethnicities. And they say we just know how to come together. Like we'll put our money together in one pot. Nobody's trying to trump the next. And we invest in land and then we go to the next. Us, on the other hand, no. Everybody's moving in secret. Oh, I got this big house, but you have another family who's struggling and can't even rub 2 pennies together. I don't know. But
Yeah.
Okay, I like the
Can I add on to what she was saying?
What you got? What you got?
I'll go after you.
I'm not sure who was supposed to go, me or.
Go ahead, Cindy. I mean,
Oh no, I was just gonna kind of add on to what she was saying because I think she's 100% right. I think that whatever whoever is controlling or running shit is they really devised a plan, and the plan worked perfectly. Obviously, like it's like modern day, slavery,
not me
pretty
hearing
much.
your comfortability in that chair right there. That was crazy. I heard the
And
cricket noises. Like
it's my computer chair. Yeah, no, like we live in a individualistic society to begin with, but I think that as far as how the black family structure is, I honestly think that we need to go back to the extended family. Fuck the nuclear family, go back to the extended family because that's what a lot of these other cultures are doing. Me specifically, I live in a very, very diverse town, right? And there's a large majority of like Indian, and Arabic families and stuff like that. And there's a 7-Eleven. Everybody that works at this 7-Eleven pretty much live together. I live in a condo, so they have 2 condos on the bottom floor of my building and one on the middle floor. One of the kids, I went to school with them. He's like a year older than me. Him and his wife stayed there until about like 36, 37. And so they got their lives established and they had enough money to move and get their own house. And they're going to bring their parents with them, So it's like, it's the opposite of everything that we do. As soon as our kids turn 17, 18, we kicking them out of the house because they grown now. We don't even give them a chance to establish who they are, come into who they naturally are, figure out what they want to do with their life. They're immediately thrown to the wolves. So I think that's kind of where we're fucking up too, as far as the family structure. Like we need to be helping our elderly too. There's no reason why our parents are 70, 80 years old trying to figure out how they're going to pay for medication, trying to, getting government assistance to pay their bills and stuff like that. Our parents, we need to be taking care of our parents, but a lot of that, even stuff like that comes from the relationship that parents are having with our children. Like we're not raising our children to even want to take care of us when we're older. So I think it's just like, it's a revolving door. But I think the family structure, nothing's going to change until the family structure changes for real.
I feel that too for sure. I want to say this. I want to say this though for y'all. I think Muko was next to after that. Then you, Silver. I see you. Then we gonna get Shine up in the building. I was gonna say, you ever notice, and it go kind of about basically what Cindy just said, right? Because I was talking about that earlier. I said we always, we could tell it got to be like a mindset and all that stuff. We got this pride and whatever. And I think our pride even worse in America. It just got to be, That's why we doing things like trying to be the first one. It's a competitive thing too, your kids still live with you, what the heck, stuff like that, kicking them out at a certain age and all that stuff. Not really looking out for each other. That's why the feuds in the family is just so big and stuff, because we compete with one another and all this other stuff. But then we laugh at the people when they got 14 people in one car and stuff. Like, look at them. Look at them. They over there probably butt bumping and stuff and all that stuff, but they butt bumping away to making money though, while we sitting there crying and stuff. They know how to be a family and all that stuff. Like we got all these jokes for them. You ever notice that we always joke on the things that we struggling on? It be funny. Oh, look at this nerd. He's a nerd, but he got money and making millions. So while your bum self's over there sitting there smoking and got to do all this other stuff, it's like people so backwards nowadays. We make jokes out of the things that that we want to be like. We was talking about hippies and stuff, right? And our goal is peace, love, and happiness. Why is we laughing at them? You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at them over there and meditating and all that stuff, but yet we on stress pills and all this other stuff, right? Maybe you need to do a couple of meditations and prayers and stuff, huh? Yeah, they might have a good idea for that. But it's just like people just it's all backwards. Like that's my but my man, that just got me it just be so funny though. But I think it was something I was about to mention about how what we tend to do is like we project our lifestyle, our mindset on other people. Just like when they be like, oh, you're gonna go overseas, you're gonna be stressed out and all this other stuff, and you ain't got no freedoms and all this other stuff. But like I said, they're family based. They way more happier than us. They know how to, like, the woman is very submissive. The men know how to be very firm on what they say. They not just allowing any and everything. And then they a lot of them happy. We always keep on putting our mindset on it like we wouldn't be happy. We ain't getting to do what we want to do. That's because and you oh yeah, that's the main thing I want to get to. It's like you notice more freer we are over here, the more we got to take pills over here. You don't even hear them how much pills they got to take, but guess what the deflection gonna be? Well, it's the stuff that's in our food and all that stuff, or whatever. I'm pretty sure they're gonna say that though, but overall, we don't even watch that. We overeat that, all type of stuff. But I can talk about that all day. It kind of go with that the topic of Rachel had earlier on her stuff about America. Like she said it was a good thing about basically she was saying what's the benefits of being in America and all that and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, it's a lot. You know, it's the reason why people unaliving to get over here and stuff, whatever, because they make the best out of it. We got a lot of freedoms over here that we so privileged and can't see it because yeah, like I said, I even believe our homeless people is privileged. They more privileged than people that's across the city. They can at least find a meal. They can find some clothes and stuff. You know, all the stuff we throwing away. You know, they still making it happen. There's some homeless people that I see been living for years since I was yay high to a grasshopper. Like, hey, the heck, you still alive in these streets? What the heck? But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. But go ahead, pretty Moko. Then we gonna get Silver in, then Sean, then Altar. What up, Altar? What up, Shot?
Yeah, you can skip over Altar. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Of course they got this.
Silver could go before me.
I said, pretty and then also right.
Okay, I appreciate it, pretty. So I just wanted to share something in light of. I know we talked about, recently talked about some of the things that some other cultures or ethnicities are doing that are, I guess, kind of give the appearance of success. But I guess, the most practical experience I've had with seeing that firsthand was in the construction industry. So I've been in construction for about 8 years now. So I've worked with a lot of people that are, obviously Caucasian and then also Hispanic, and so I've seen a lot of some of the stuff firsthand with people that look like each other, that are, it on the surface it has the appearance of kind of looking out, and I don't know if you all probably can tell if you see construction sites. The industry is probably 5% BLK. So most job sites you go to, you might see 3 or 4 of us there, and then everybody else is either YT, or Hispanic. So I've seen and experienced a lot of cases where there's a promotion being considered, or there's some a piece of equipment that someone would like to operate. That okay, let's see who's going to get on that equipment. And in many cases, at this point in my career, it's a little bit different because I have more skills. But in a lot of cases, it was, oh, I know so and so, so I'm going to give him this seat. And so just so happened to be the same complexion as that person. Or if it's a situation where I do have Hispanic friends I've known for years and years, then I also have, Hispanic people that I work with that I don't know at all. So, they're people just like us. They have different values, different characters. Some people are great people, some people are not. So in some cases, working with people that are Hispanic, that might be cousins or might be brothers. I was um I was terminated from a company where there was a superintendent that hired a brother to be another superintendent. That had a cousin that was a foreman. That had another cousin that was a foreman. And the way I looked at it was I was conspired against basically. This was here in Atlanta. So we're working on a job site in Georgia Tech, where they're basically they were setting themselves up as brothers and cousins to succeed, and there were some serious questions uh, about actual qualifications and credentials, whether or not people should be superintendent if you have never been one or if you don't have the experience or skills. But on at face value, it looks like okay, they're just having each other's back, they're just looking out for each other. But I just want to urge caution that just because there are other ethnic groups or other people groups that look like they're doing right by their family and that they're supporting each other, some of that can come from like from India, where there's the caste system, or there's a caste system I think also in China as well, where
All right, your time is up, brother. I tried to give you 2 minutes. Your time is up, brother. I gotta let somebody else go. Um, who was that next?
Pretty.
I,
Pretty.
I
Go
kind of
ahead.
really forgot what I was going to say, but I was basically agreeing with all of what you said and the two people before you said. Um, we just everybody trying to prove that they the better Negro for massa. Like at the end of the day, we all got it backwards, like you were saying, and it's like the minute we do get something going, we move right out the hood or whatever, and then talk crap. So it's just like, okay, but remember that line when it was a rapper? They like, even if you in the Benz, you still a nigga in the coupe. So it's just like at the end of the day, we be trying to prove that we the better Negro. Like that shit crazy. We really need to come together and get on our shit as a people, and that's when we really going to shine and make a difference. But yeah, that's it.
All right. So he shining also got to do the first three.
Sean isn't here, so you want to go?
All right. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm
Uh,
here. What you
I don't
talking
think
about?
Sean is here. You want me to go ahead and
Yeah,
keep
I know
going?
damn well. I know damn
So
well
I
she
can go
hear me,
ahead. I
kinfolk.
can go ahead and go.
I know. Hey, I'm
Why you
here.
keep talking
Hello.
about?
Hello. Hello. I've been drinking, man. Hey, I've been drinking.
I was
Let me
about to
go
say
ahead
I
and.
can hear. I can hear. I think I even hear a little
Yeah.
bit of. I hear a little bit
Yeah.
of Alter voice too. I think she had a little something.
I ain't
Yeah.
done
I've been
nothing but
drinking.
chill.
I've been drinking. I've been
I was
drinking.
about to
You know
say.
that Beyonce song.
Beyonce.
Hey,
Out
hey,
of
I
all the
want to start with
songs,
that.
you better
I
not
want to
start
start with that
twerking.
number three.
You better
Man, what the hey, hey, I seen a lot of twerking activity tonight.
All
Okay,
right,
I'm
Nikki.
okay,
done.
check
Idiot.
it out. What reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? Kenfo, they got that rose. That rose, hey, we can't compete with that, Kev.
Mm-mm.
We can't compete with that rose, man. Hey, it ain't nothing we could do. We lost. You know what I'm
We
saying?
can't
We
compete with
lost our
that
way when
liquor.
it come to that rose.
Shit.
Nah, I'm serious, man. That rose, we can't compete with that, Kev. Yeah, we out of there. It ain't nothing we could do about that, man. Okay, what is the fight over? It's about that. It's about the pussy. It's about the Porsche at this
This
moment.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, so you all right? What's
Sorry.
going on? Yeah, yeah. It's the fight over. It's about the Porsche right now. We arguing about the Porsche, and then is it really a gender war? Man, it's a gender war out here, man. It's real serious out here, Kev. I don't know what we gonna do about this, man. But I know one thing: you better get you some. Not you, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, pussy is everything. Okay. Pussy is a hell of a drug. You know what I'm saying? And us men gonna fight for it, Kev. We gonna fight for it. We ain't gonna give up. We gotta have that, Kev. You know what I'm saying? And then we compete with this rose and shit out here. We lost. We can't fight that rose, Kev. Ain't nothing you could do to compete with that rose, man. That thing do all kind of things that we can't even do, Kev. You know what I'm saying? You just out of it. You shit out of luck. You know what I'm saying? I'm leaving it at that, man. I see Alta. That's why they are pandering bad. Why I got to be a pander bad at 3 o'clock in the morning? All right, man. I've been tipsy, man. Let me go ahead. I've been drinking,
Been
man. Let me go ahead
drinking
and
brown.
sweet up.
Drinking
Hey,
brown
what you
tonight.
been drinking, son?
That brown liquor.
Somebody gave me a shot of Patron,
I
and
about to
it's
say he
been
had a
goddamn
mix. I bet he had
on.
brown and clear.
I had brown, clear,
I knew it.
beer, goddamn in the rear. I don't know what's going
Wait,
on.
what
No,
the?
not that part. Leave that
Whoa,
part out.
I don't know you
Okay.
want to
whoa,
say that.
Okay.
I didn't know you want to put that
son,
part on there.
son. I'm gonna remind
Take the
you.
last part
I'm gonna
out.
remind you tomorrow.
No,
No.
hey,
He
no,
can't.
man.
In the
No,
rear, Sean.
He did
no,
not say
y'all
the
tripping.
last
Hey,
part.
now y'all
In the
tripping.
rear,
Hey,
Sean. That's your new name. It's over. It's
oh,
over.
no,
Nah, it's over, son. It's
no.
At
over.
least he got
Hey,
some muscles for
In
that.
the
cut
rear,
that part out.
Sean.
Hey, Kev, hey,
Look,
Kev, hey,
ladies,
Kev,
please put the rows down because
hey,
these men
Kev,
don't need it in the rear. Please.
hey, Kev, cut that part out. Hey, Kev, cut that part out.
Nah, I'm thinking
Ah,
about.
nah.
He
He
said,
gonna
"Cut
leave
it
that
out."
Cut that part out.
out.
Oh man,
Hey,
I'm
cut
gonna
that
make
part
sure
out,
you hear
man.
that
It's
part, man.
in there like
Cut that part out.
I'll just show you, man.
I hope you had
Nah,
your
nah, hey,
swimwear on.
hey,
Sean, did you have your swimwear on?
nah, cut that part out. Cut that part out. It's,
That boy says in there
I'm
in the
about to
rear.
blackmail you. Nah, it's all
yeah,
right.
cut that part out. Cut that part out,
I'm
man.
gonna
Cut that part out.
blackmail
Don't
you. Nah, you gotta.
My goodness, Lord.
Ah,
Yeah, he said
man.
it's in the rear. It's in there.
Oop, not you.
nah,
Look,
hey,
she repeated it.
y'all
The
gotta stop saying
clear,
that. Y'all gotta
the
Yep,
stop
you're
saying
brown,
that,
cooked,
the
man.
Sean.
clear,
You're cooked.
Clear
and the
beer
Hey,
brown
in the
Kev,
is in
rear.
the rear.
hey, no, not hey, Kev, cut that part out. Hey, Kev, cut that part out, man. Cut that part
That's
out.
Repeat.
That didn't sound
crazy
right.
work.
He got me
Oh, y'all
tearing
got my
up, dog.
stomach
Yeah,
hurt.
cut
Like
that part out. Cut
y'all
that
need to
part
put
out,
them
man.
roses down. Like we y'all we nah. I'm finna talk about that. I want to talk about that. My
No,
go.
Alter, they came
I
out
need
wrong.
nah. Now you
They
good. I'm
came
finna
out
talk. No, no,
wrong.
no. You good? 'Cause I'm finna talk to these ladies. Ain't no way
No,
y'all finna have these men out here in the rear. Y'all not doing. I'm sick of
Kev,
this.
no,
I
what I'm
ain't
saying.
playing. Y'all
Hey,
not finna
Kev,
have these men put nothing in the rear because y'all
hey,
want to put the
no.
rose in that pussy. No, not
See,
today.
man,
Why
The
would you
devil
see,
is
give
a
Alter
liar.
that type of ammo, now?
Kev,
The
You already
devil
know
is
she.
a
Kev.
liar.
Hey, Kev,
Nah.
do me a favor. Do me
Mm-mm.
a favor, Kev. Do me a favor, man. Hey, cut that
Mm-mm.
part out. Hey, cut that
I
part out, man.
got
Take
you.
that
I
part out.
got you.
Hey,
I
I
All
don't know
got
right,
you.
what
all right,
part.
all
They
right.
don't
You
even
on
cut nothing
Candace
out. Y'all need to
camera
stop
now.
cutting stuff up. Y'all need to quit sticking stuff in. Y'all need to leave it alone.
Right.
Leave it alone.
Alter, you gotta let that go. Hey, Kev, cut that part out. Cut that
Nah,
part
I'm
out from
finna.
your laugh,
Nah, I'm
Kev.
fighting for you,
Cut
He
that
just
part
son.
out.
said cut that part out like 20 times though.
Cut that part
No,
out.
I don't want them cut nothing now. You need it. You need the rear. I just don't want you standing over there sticking nothing in it.
I was just
Just
rhyming.
cut it
No,
out.
hey,
Them
hold
rows.
on. I was just rhyming. And
Mhm.
hey,
Yeah, I mean,
come
hey,
on,
sometimes the
man.
truth come out when you're
Clear
rhyming. You
beer.
know,
Oh
Hey,
my
Kev.
clear,
goodness.
brown, and everything else. Lord
He
have
Hey,
been
Kev.
mercy.
Clear
drinking.
beer and in the
Kev.
rear.
Hold
Whenever
on,
you
I ain't hear nothing about no rear.
see what I'm saying, hey, cut that part out. Hey, Kev. When you go to your car,
Hold on, man. What's going on
Okay,
with the
that's a
rear?
hit. Cut
no,
that part out.
Alto said that, man. She talking about some rears. Hey, Kev, when you go to your recording, cut that part
Cut
out,
the
man.
part
All right,
I
out.
cut that part
got
out.
you. I got you. I got you, man. We
Nah,
gotta.
can't do nothing for you. Okay, we all heard it. It's all.
Hey,
Please,
hey, look. The sad part
please.
is it get distributed between all the mods when the live in. That's the sad part about it.
Hey,
So
man, please.
you gotta talk to
Hey,
all the mods.
Don't
hey,
talk to me.
Oh, you hear my
please
cousin
cut
with
that.
that evil laugh? You
Hey,
know,
Don't
cousin.
talk
please,
to
Kev.
me.
Hey, Kev, please cut that. Hey,
Oh,
please cut that.
I ain't never
Hey, cut
heard
that part
Sean
out.
beg for
How
nothing.
much
That's
See,
you
Shy,
willing to
crazy.
I
pay
could
for
cut the
this
part out, but
footage?
you got to talk to the rest of the mods because they got that part too.
Damn,
How much you
man.
willing to
Damn.
That's a
pay for the
Yeah,
lot.
that's
footage?
another hit. We gonna
Hey,
call it
Kev,
cut that part out.
hey, cut that part out, man. Hey, cut that part out, Kev. Cut that part out.
I
Your ass
will.
about to
Everything,
be on TMZ
everything
tomorrow.
for $1.
Oh
Sean finna
Did you
go
Jesus.
hear about
viral
the dude that
Hey,
drank beers and in the rear?
and crying about the
hey,
rose and the pussy.
I ain't trying to be the I ain't trying to be the next Diddy, man. I ain't
Them
trying to be the next Diddy,
roses.
man. Cut that part
Nah,
out,
you
man.
ain't
Cut
gonna
that
be
part out.
Diddy. You ain't gonna be Diddy. Just Shot in the rear, Mr.
That's
Rear Guy.
y'all don't woke me up for real now.
Hey,
That's some funny stuff.
hey,
Hey,
I,
Mr.
everybody
Rear
hey,
put
you
the
do.
top
Guy.
part out in the
You
chat.
see what happened when people reach their max freakiness. They just don't know which way to go. It's just they
Hey,
they just extremely freaky now.
Hey, nah, Kev, cut that part out, man. Cut that part out.
I
Cut
got
that
you.
part out.
You said
I
you like
got
getting
you.
drunk the other way.
See what I'm
you,
saying, man?
you said
Hey,
you
man.
needed
Hey,
to go straight to the system, huh?
see what I'm saying, Kev? I'm up here
Well,
trying to.
look, but it
Hey,
is.
hey, why Kev laughing so hard, man? Hey, Alter, why he laughing so hard?
Cause he ain't never felt this way before. Like he don't know what to feel.
Nah,
It's
cut
too
that part out.
much.
Cut that part out, Kev. Cut that part out.
I ain't
Sean,
never
I'ma
seen
cut it
you
out,
act
but
like this
you
before,
literally gotta
Sean.
talk to
Yeah.
the rest of them. They gotta
No,
copy too.
no, you
Look,
the
look,
leader.
look,
Cut
look,
that part
I
Sean,
out.
got
Sean,
the
don't
leader.
worry,
I
Sean.
am the leader, but they not. I can't stop it from going to the other
No, Kev, it's cool.
mods.
It's not.
I'm
No, Sean, look,
Fun
Kev
is
gonna cut it
funny.
out and I'm gonna
no.
make a lie tomorrow. It's cool. Don't
I don't
worry. It's
trust that.
fine.
I don't trust that in your hands, Alter. I
Oh
don't
no,
trust
no
it in
good.
your
You
hands.
shouldn't. You shouldn't. Cause I'm going live tomorrow about it. Don't worry.
Hey, Kev,
But
unmod her right now, Kev. Unmod her right now so you cut that part
Oh,
out.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Everybody get
Yeah,
unmodded.
yeah.
That's all.
Sean, I got you. I ain't gonna say Sean. I'm just gonna be like in the rear guy.
That's not what I meant. Hey, I
I'm not
was
gonna say your
rhyming,
name.
man.
Like, hey,
I
cut
was
that part
rhyming. I
I'm
didn't
not
know
gonna
it.
say your name.
I didn't know it sounded messed up until I said it. That's why I
I
want Kev to
mean,
cut that
as
part
long as
out.
it, hey, as long as it didn't feel
You
messed
know
up,
that
you
I
good.
just got this torture, and it was about round. Oh yeah, that was
Oh
with
yeah, I
Alter
remember that.
too. Yeah, when I sat there trying to send I tried to send Rachel that love stuff, and then I sent it to a whole nother man. I was so sick.
Who?
And you was laughing at it too. I just thought about it. He was in here too.
He's Sean.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, it's his
dang.
turn now. His turn now. Why Otto always catch the not so
I be
straight
catching the
stuff?
good stuff, y'all. It's too funny.
Oh man, I was so mad at her the whole day. Like
Hey,
That
she
was
would
nah.
not
so
let it go.
Hey, all jokes aside, though, man. Hey, cut that
Cut that
part out.
part out.
I got you. I got you.
Cut that
I
part out, man.
got you.
All right, cool, cool. Cut that part out.
funny.
Delete it.
Mm-mm.
Delete it. Make
He
sure it
gonna
don't even
he
pop
gonna be
up.
in his sleep talking. So cut that part out. Cut that part out.
Right.
That's
Wake
a
up out of
hit.
nightmare.
That's a
Cut the part
hit.
out.
We just need a base now for the 808.
But look, I just want to
Gonna
let
wake
y'all
up out of the
know
dream and say rear.
if y'all don't remember nothing else in this live, just remember clear, beer, and in the rear. Okay, that's all you gotta remember.
Alter, I was rhyming. I was rhyming, Alter.
You round good. I like it.
Y'all
That was
worried,
good.
y'all worried about me,
This
but
nigga
y'all forgot.
Ride that
spitting.
pony, ride
Y'all
that
forgot
pony,
Lil D.
pony.
Y'all
Hey,
forgot
cut
Lil
that
Diddy
part out.
son still out here throwing
Cut that
both
part out.
parties.
Cut that part out.
Sean, you know your profile picture like you riding that pony,
I
pony.
was just about to say
Wow, Kill. Kill, block her right now, Kill. Block her right now, Kill. Block her right now.
that.
Yeah. Hey, no, no.
I
Hey,
want.
hey,
Hey,
hey.
look, I wanted to block her too when she got me. I could. I was like,
Yeah,
dang.
man. Hey, nah,
Nah,
bro.
look.
It's very important that you cut that part out, Kill.
No,
It's
let me tell
very
y'all what's
important that you cut that
important.
part out.
I'm not like on a serious tip, y'all. On a serious tip, y'all ladies gotta put that rose down. I'm serious. Like I'm not even playing. Put the rose down. It's making you numb. The men got rears being bothered with. Y'all gotta stop for
What
real.
the hell? Also, hey, see
Y'all
what I'm
got
saying?
to stop this. I'm
Hey, Kill.
for real.
Cut the line right now, Kill. Cut the line right
No, no,
now
no, Sean.
so
I'm
it
just
don't come
telling
out.
them to stop. Like this ain't cool. They gotta do
Nah.
better.
Yeah, we can't compete with that Rose, man. We can't, Kill.
Yeah,
We
but
can't,
look,
man. I seen
they
it.
can't compete with the Rose. The Rose is tearing they little stuff up too. They need to stop. Can't feel
That
nothing.
that Rose
Y'all
is
gonna need a
too
whole
fast.
blade just to feel something. Y'all need to stop.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know I'm
A
just gonna be
whole
just
arm,
looking at you like,
a whole arm in there.
People, men needing Vaseline because y'all over here messing with roses. Y'all need to stop for real.
Mm-mm-mm.
See, Kev, you see what she just said? That sounds more crazy than what I said. Keep that part right there, Kev, but cut my part out. Keep what
Yeah,
she
well, the
just
only reason
said
the
But
men
and
need
cut my part
Vaseline
out.
because their rear is being tampered with. So I need them to
Oh, cut that
stop.
out, Kev. Hey, cut that
You know
part
what I'm
out too,
saying?
Kev.
Like, for real. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, cut that
That
part
thing.
out. That sounds worse. Yeah, that sounds worse than what I said the first time, man. Yeah, definitely cut that out, man. You know, I'm about to drop down, man. I'm about to go on mute.
Sean, where you going?
oh, Shy.
Sean, you got some protection around you?
I trusted this live, but I forgot this accountability room. Hey, I just came out from drinking and I
Yeah.
was just freestyling, and all of a sudden y'all took the rears the
Shoot,
wrong way. I'm talking
Sean,
about
the
child support.
rapper guy.
I was talking about child support rears. When you're in the rears and child support.
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting. What
okay.
up,
Hey, don't
Larry?
shy, don't shy. Okay.
Yeah, but
Larry Berry.
just cut it on out, man. Cut that part out,
He
man.
said,
Real
just
I
cut
talk.
got
out.
you. I got you. I got you.
God, please.
All right, we
Kevin's so
cool.
nice. He said, I got you. I got you.
I know that nigga lying. That nigga lying like,
You know it.
He said it so nice,
yeah.
right?
Please
He
cut
said
that
it
part
so
out.
kind.
No, he said,
Please.
please, I got you. He said, please, no,
Aw.
it's over.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
so kind,
I'm just gonna cut out the
Sean.
clear I'm just gonna have in the rear on repeat.
They cut that part out.
Hey, that man talking about some we don't judge, but he talking about some tell us how you really feel, Sean. Hey, that man judging me, man.
I'm crying.
We
Yeah,
listen and we do not
We
judge.
yeah,
listen and we do that just.
cut that part out, Kevin. Delete that comment, man.
And
Woo!
delete the comment. He got
Only
a
on
double.
Kevin Live, y'all. Only on Kevin
Only
Live.
on my line. That's some crazy stuff too. I'm sick. I said some wild stuff. I actually text some wild stuff. My man's left the whole. I ain't never seen him come back ever since I did that by mistake. I forgot what I said. I'm glad I forgot.
Woo!
Oh no,
Well,
I sent some emojis to him. I was sick.
You send some emojis to another man?
Yeah, I did that by mistake because I was trying to tag Rachel.
Oh man, that's worse than what I just said. No, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
no,
Nah, it wasn't.
ain't
Damn.
worse.
Oh damn. I trying to
Cause
make
you
myself
had a
feel
physical
good.
situation. His was just verbal. I don't know
No,
what you doing.
nah, that was a mistake. That was an accident. That was an accident, man. Hey, Kel, whatever you do with
Hmm.
that footage, man, just make sure.
Cut that part out. I got you.
There you go. There you go. You.
You said there you go.
I don't think you gonna do it.
I'm meditating on that words.
Cut that part out.
Yep.
I wanna
All
get a
right,
shirt
cool.
called "Cut That Part Out."
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, cut that
You
part out,
better
man. Real
copyright.
talk.
And no, he gonna
Cut
get
that part
pants.
out.
He gonna get pants with the part cut out.
I'm
Hey
dead.
man,
Yo, day.
I gotta do. I
He
gotta
gonna have
get.
it's
I
gonna be
got
a picture.
told.
It's gonna be
I
a
got
picture of some
told that, and I
buns.
know he was part of it too. Though he was clowning me.
He
It
sure
was
he
all.
was. It's gonna be a
It
picture of
was,
some buns. Say cut that part out. I'm like,
I thought you was a
hey.
woman of. I thought you was a woman of God, Austin. You up here shaming me, man.
No, I'm not
well,
shaming you. I'm actually for you because I'm sick of this. These women gotta put the roses down. I'm for you.
man.
They should not put you in these situations. It's
At
not
this point,
cool.
I'm not worried about the rose. I'm just worried about him cutting that part out. That part.
This
Just
man
leave that
here.
part out. You can talk about the rose. Add the rose
Okay,
part
okay,
that I said, but
okay.
make sure don't
Mm-hmm.
clip it. When I say cut it out, I mean take it all the way
Take it
out,
from the. He
Kev.
said, take it from the root. Yeah, I feel
That
you.
don't even
I got
sound
you.
right. That don't even sound right either. Damn, hold
It
on,
almost
man.
did
Damn.
something right.
He said,
I,
cut it out.
yeah, I'm gonna
Take
go on
that.
mute.
Take that.
I'm gonna go on mute, man.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my
you
gosh.
guys, you ain't learned nothing else. You learned something tonight.
Cut that part
Whew.
out. That's what
Prayer
it
Cut
for
that
these
part out.
men. Cut that part out.
It ain't nothing. Cut that part out.
Hey, it ain't
is.
nothing. Cut that part out.
Oh, what you saying though?
Hey, it
Hey,
ain't nothing to cut that part
but
out. I thought you was going
when
on mute, Sean.
I had to come back, man. I gotta find a way to make y'all forget about that what just happened, man.
He trying
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I'm trying all type of ways to make like what can I do to get them forget about that?
It's okay,
No,
Sean.
it's not. No, you was
You
the one
sure
that
you
said
you
that. What the hell
still
you
that
mean? It's
man.
okay.
Send
You
a
still the
donut.
man. You still the man
Oh no, that's
though.
gonna remind him of stuff.
Nah, y'all gotta worry about Lil Diddy son. Lil Diddy son still throwing both parties. Y'all need to worry about Lil
Oh
Diddy.
man.
Focus on Lil
Pass it
Diddy.
down.
Yeah, you got Big Diddy in jail, but Lil Diddy out here throwing y'all parties, man. Y'all need to be concerned. Don't be worrying about Big. Just cut my
Mm.
part out. Just cut my part out and worry about Lil Diddy. Why I sound like Kelvin ain't gonna cut that part out? Why I sound like that?
Oh,
Just
that's
give
what
it
you
some
stressing over.
time. Just give it some time,
How much
man.
time you need when I just begged you to cut it out?
I got
But you
you.
ain't give no 10, you're not alive yet.
All
I
right,
need
I
to
gotta
go to
wait.
the
I gotta
end.
wait till the live end and make sure I remember it though. I'm meditating though. I'm meditating so
Remember.
I can make sure.
So how about
I'm.
I go ahead and can I report the live and go ahead if I report it, the live won't come out.
Bro, you better not chill.
Y'all gotta report this live. Y'all ain't for to clip me, man.
Y'all ain't
Yeah.
finna clip me, man.
It
Nah,
ain't
skip.
nothing. Cut that part out.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut this point. Okay, let me do my research. Let me go ahead and report this live real quick. Hold on.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's probably that's the most laughing I ever done at a part of any live. I'm sitting here doing an overnight shift and I was dying. That was funny as hell.
You can count on Shine.
You can
This is
count on
good.
Sean.
Why you sound too
Look,
excited to
Just
say that, Alton?
just wondering, do you get drunk quicker that way?
ooh,
You know what I'm saying, man? Hey,
damn,
y'all
look,
You
go.
got to
man,
break that
damn,
down for
Y'all,
man.
yourself.
Y'all gonna
hey,
get
you
up
can
our
tell
friend
he. Hey,
Sean.
you can tell he my cuz. He just don't let nothing.
He ain't gonna let it go,
yeah,
bruh.
man.
Man, y'all gonna
That'd
leave
be
Sean
funny, bro.
alone. He that man. I don't know what y'all talking about.
They done put it in the chat and everything.
I'm finna find a way to get this
Did
live
it burp?
recorded. I'm about to get this live recorded. Real
Those.
talk. Yeah, I'm about to put all kind of violations on this page to where this live ain't gonna come out.
They were like, well, it seems like that's what you.
It's gonna get put. He gonna report it and it's gonna push out even more.
Man, if we haven't learned nothing from Diddy, we should have learned that whatever people do in their bedroom is just what they do.
Hey, Kev,
Yo, I
next
got the
question,
Johnson and
Kev.
Johnson
Next
loaded up.
question, Kev. Hey, Kev, next
Was
question.
it baby oil involved?
Hey, next question, Kev. What we going to next? Next question. What we
So
going to
Hold
next
next?
on, wait,
question.
Sean, you be using baby oil or like
Hide the
Vaseline?
Nah,
baby oil, y'all. The freaks
I
is
don't use
around.
that DD. I don't use that DDR, man. I don't use that
Oh, okay, like
DDR.
you use like the
Hey,
Sean
hey,
oil?
hey,
That
hey,
was a
nah,
mistake.
nah,
That was a
nah,
mistake,
nah,
man.
wait. I can't let y'all get on them about the baby oil. The baby oil,
What
it
you
do
mean?
something.
Like, I
I
got
ain't gonna
that
lie
baby
to you.
oil on deck.
You know, you got to keep a bottle in the nightstand next to the handcuffs.
See,
Hey, Kev, keep that part, Kev. Keep that part what De Niro
Keep
just
that
said.
part. Keep that
Keep
part.
that. Yeah, keep that damn. Yeah,
he been
yeah.
drinking.
Keep that part. Yeah. Hey, clip that, Kev, and put that one out before you put my video out.
He said he
Before you
ain't
put my
know.
video out, Sean,
He
Yeah.
you
said
are
he's
so
covering up.
funny.
Yeah. It'll soften the blow. It'll
Oh
soften
my
the blow,
god.
man.
Yeah,
It'll soften the
soften
blow.
it.
It
Well,
ain't
I
gonna
think
bring
I
Uh,
no
think
no
Vaseline
odds to your
softens the
part.
blow. Don't y'all think Vaseline softens the blow? I don't know.
Nah,
Vaseline, what?
I think Vaseline softens the blows.
nah, that baby oil works pretty
A
good.
baby oil
Softens the
better.
As we all
hole.
know now. As
Hey,
we all know
Kev,
now.
Y'all gotta
keep that,
understand,
Kev,
men are
keep that. What's
visual creatures, so the
God, be
baby oil
quiet. Talking
would
some
keep that, Kev, keep that. What's his name? If you're reading this,
right, because
keep that,
he said the
Kev.
oil,
Hey,
right,
hey, my boy,
Keep
I'll
that,
tell you the
Kev.
real truth. I'll tell you the real truth. Like, I'm never
Sean?
lying.
Oh, hold
So
on, don't tell
listen,
your
you get
business
that.
now.
Yeah, keep
Oh no,
talking. No, also
you
keep
get
talking.
that massage table, bro, from Amazon, 79.99. You hit it with that baby oil, we gonna have a nice time.
You
Only
said
you
you.
and
Oh,
her though. See,
Oh,
the problem
wait.
is when you start
Hold
including
on.
too many people. That's the problem.
wait, hold on,
You said,
what?
hold on. You said you hit him with that
Sean,
baby oil.
quit,
Hey,
Sean,
Kev,
please
keep
don't
that
try to
part.
get
Her,
somebody else.
Keep that part, Kev.
her.
He said if you hit him with that baby oil, keep that part, Kev.
Oh,
Keep
you
that
can never
part.
mess me with it. I'm paying. Like I'll hit him out here, her with that. What you
You
talking about?
said what? What you say?
Yeah, keep that part, Kev. We
What
got
you
a bunch of
say?
Oh,
clips on
I'm
here.
way too slick. I'm way too slick with it.
You slick
Damn.
with the
That was
oil?
wild. That's wild.
You slick with the oil?
Interesting.
Oh
Mm.
Lord.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Wow.
my video is gone now. Now we got De Niro clip, and we got if you're reading this is clip. We got both y'all clip, man. Y'all
Oh
got to pay us,
man.
man.
between
Make
our
sure you delete
clips.
my part, Kev, and we good to go, Kenfo. We good to go.
Hey Sean,
I mean,
the
y'all
difference
got me,
between our
y'all got me
clips
scared to say
is
anything.
like a lot of girls just gonna be like, "Oh, that man is extremely freaky," but when it comes down to your clip, they gonna have questions, gang.
I know, man. I feel bad. That sounds fucked up now. I think about it. Damn, hey Kev, make sure you cut that out for real,
I
Kev.
ain't gonna go right back to
Hey,
it.
my shit sound bad when De Niro made me think about it, man. My shit sound bad as fuck, man. But I was just rhyming.
Mm.
Yeah, I was just rhyming.
Oh no, I already got my wife.
No.
I'm chilling, bro. It don't even matter.
I was drinking that clear, that beer, and I'm not finishing the rest.
In the rear.
No, who said that?
How do y'all take it in the rear? That's crazy.
What's his favorite move on was it a rear naked choke?
In the rear.
Nah, cause you're clipping things up, so I can't even
Fatima, I
say it.
forgot that she keep coming up here. Yeah, Barker.
Fatima gotta go.
I should have gave her a half a coin this 4th of July.
Hey, did y'all fire the YT people firecrackers, man? You
Nah,
see
we
that
never
dude
did
got his
that.
hand blown away?
For real?
Yeah,
What?
he a
How?
Crip dude, 4 extra.
Yup.
Wait, what?
He a Crip dude, he a podcaster. He got his hand blown off.
No.
Mm.
Trying to do the fireworks.
Popping on white people fireworks and shit. Want to celebrate Juneteenth the
Dang.
right way, and he got his hand
Wow.
chopped off. Then he can't throw up gang signs. That's good for his motherfucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, I cannot.
4 extra got
Man.
hit extra.
I'm trying to
We gotta put all types of influence in the
And
chat.
we gonna need those for this damn war we about
I'm
to
trying
fight.
to
Yeah.
be happy.
I ain't going to war. I'm
I'm
too
trying
old
to
already.
back
Y'all might be
service.
young.
That's
Y'all
your
might have to
fault.
go
You
to war.
voted that
Together.
dude Trump
Therefore,
in
no
there.
one
That's your
can
I
fault.
discover
definitely
anything
voted
about
for
their
Trump.
future.
I
Yeah,
definitely
no, that's
did.
that's why we at war.
You voted for Trump?
Yup.
Hey, Kev, keep that clip. Keep that clip, Kev. Hey, the black people ain't gonna love that Kev. Hey, make sure you clip that, Kev. You keep that clip for sure. You keep that clip right
Shoot,
there.
I hope they do,
Some
man. He got rid
argument.
of some
Both
stuff that
against
I've
the
been waiting to
righteous
get rid of for a long
That's
time.
true. That's
righteousness.
true. He did.
Shoot, I ain't gonna lie to you.
And they like it.
What the
You
hell
gotta
Alta
take
doing
the
down there,
Why?
man?
What the heck is she doing? A no prayer?
the good with the bad
Oh, okay,
sometimes.
y'all
Yeah, ain't
reading
nobody gonna be
scripture.
perfect,
And that
especially
man,
not no
that man, me,
politician.
Hey,
mama, me, mama,
I
mama, me,
hope
mama.
I seen that bill he passed. I seen that bill he passed where overtime, taxes on overtime gonna be cut off.
Yup.
What'd you say, Sean?
Taxes on overtime gonna be cut off thanks to Trump.
Oh, I'm waiting on that one.
Dang.
I'm waiting on that.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm
You
gonna
like
be doing
Trump Alta?
all
You like Trump
overtime.
Alta? Alta, you like Trump for that?
No, I don't like him for anything he's doing.
Hey, De Niro, you like Trump for that?
Man, I love him. I
Hey,
love him.
Kev. Clip that too. Clip that
We
too,
had
Kev.
horrible choices because I didn't mess with Kamala either. So even though I
Kamala.
voted for her by mistake, but
I said by mistake, didn't I? Be
hey, because she was standing
So
for
what she
stuff.
do to me?
If my thing is anybody, especially if we Christians, why would we vote for her
That's the
when I really
thing.
realized that though?
He
We just
wanted the
Yeah.
really
fun transgender surgeries. What? Like, come on now.
And then I did.
Come
it
on.
was just hard though. I only voted
Laughing.
for her because I didn't want to vote for Trump. That's the thing. So,
Y'all would rather be walking around here with somebody saying he don't want that shit at all, or y'all would rather have her in office where you don't even know if it's a woman or not. You get there, shoot.
you get
Then
it.
they tell
I
you,
get you.
oh
I
yeah,
get you on
I
that.
was a man when I was a baby, but I'm a girl now. I
I
mean,
mean, we
I'm a
dealt with
girl
it with
now.
Obama. We dealt with him.
Man, Obama, shoot, he all of them fraudulent.
They
All
Hey,
just
of
you
feel
ever
it.
wonder why did boy Obama never had a real nigga edge up, man? He always got like a fade with no edge up. He was afraid to go all the way.
all my fellow Americans.
Yeah, he never got that nigga edge up, Kev.
Mm.
Hey, De Niro, you hate Obama?
You said, do I hate him?
Yeah.
No, not at all. He
Damn, all
did.
right, we can't clip that. Hey,
He
Kate, you hate Trump? You hate Obama?
I'm not answering none of your questions, Sean.
Damn, Kev, we trying to get them clips, man.
He trying to
Damn, I
pile them
want you to cut
clips
my
up.
part out.
He trying to get the pile up on it. That's funny.
I'm just saying, somebody had to get into office and create some chaos to get some stuff
No.
done.
Heck
Shoot,
no. I ain't getting nothing done but some mess.
shoot. I
It's
know
all a
my
hot
check gonna
mess.
look good not getting taxed on my overtime. Shoot, I'm a truck driver and I was local. You know how much I was getting taxed?
De Niro, do you be making sure you be taking your necessary breaks as a truck driver and not be trying to drive over time to get your time and stuff? You
Of
make
course,
sure?
I take my necessary breaks because I, being local, I still get paid for them. But nah, you talking about some extra hours? You know, I might have ran, maybe a 76 hour week, maybe a 75. Shit, a few
So you be
times.
driving while you tired?
To do I? It ain't a such thing as being tired.
Don't be telling me you the ones that be running people off the road and stuff.
Oh
Right, what I'm
no,
saying.
not at all. I'll be in there chilling,
Okay.
You
driving with
can't.
my
That's one
ear.
thing you can't beat is a sleepy. That's worse than drunk driving.
Nah, for real. For real.
That's way
Cause
worse.
this family just got wiped out by a truck driver from being tired. They checked that to
Mm.
pull his box and see that he had went over his time, and he been on the road way too long. Took their whole family out. Oh, almost the whole family out. They just hoping that the other kid pulls through.
Hey, chill on truck drivers because I think y'all regular pedestrians need to be educated
They
on
sure do
what to
too.
do and what to do and what not to do around
Mhm.
or near a semi truck. Don't try
Mhm.
to jump over in front of me
Final
and
Destination taught us that.
Right.
do you know how long it take us to stop just by going six? Let's say I got a 47,000 pound load on me and I'm going 60 miles per hour, and you want to jump in front of me to catch your exit, do you know it's going to take me at least a football field to stop?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man,
Well, but what about that sleeping while being driving?
see, that's the thing. I've been doing this my whole life. Being sleepy ain't nothing but just it's mind over matter. I
Mm.
can will myself through
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
Where you drive at? So I don't go on the road.
it.
Said that's that swerving truck that I seen out there. I
Mm-mm.
still swerve in that corner. Whoa,
I ain't
whoa.
gonna be swerving, but I might be doing 70 in the 60. You know, shoot,
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I might be over in the fast lane doing 75.
Oh my! You just
I be
breaking
that
all
one
the
in the
truck
back.
driver
Get your
rules.
butt over.
You know.
I know he be hearing that vibrating part, whatever that junk called.
Hold on. You
Let me
got a
watch
sign
out.
on
Let
it
me
going
watch
on?
out. Let
What's
me
going
watch
on,
out. Let
cuz?
me watch out before I end up on Sean list. I'm be like, let me cut my part out.
You on Candace camera now.
But that part of the road that be vibrating when you off the road.
Hold on.
But
What road you talking about, cuz? What?
you know, you
Mm.
probably be sleepy and running to it all the time with it.
Nah.
That's
Nah.
that part.
Mm.
It's made for truck drivers because they be so tired. It
Oh,
wake
you
them up.
talking about a runoff ramp.
That's what a warning pad. That's what it is. Hold on.
I need to see some more shares real quick. I only see 2 shares, and that's actually
Preach,
insane. So I need y'all
preach,
to get some shares up if you're. So I need y'all
preach.
to get some shares up if you're in the chat or in the panel. Please hit you some 15 shares at least. Please and thank you.
Oh
While
no, you
y'all.
good shit. I'm on the live right now. Look, so do you understand that those runoff ramps should never get used?
Hmm?
They should never get used.
They shouldn't,
They
but
should,
people
yeah,
people drive
because
over their time. They sleepy times. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Safety.
nah, it's just incompetent drivers. Like when you a dumb truck driver, you just a dumb truck driver because a lot
Mm-hmm.
of that stuff is avoidable. You got so many. You've been taught this in school. How the hell don't you know how to drive through the mountains?
It's a lot. I
And
think
on the
so.
highway. And on the bridge. Because I'm tired of seeing these daggone accidents with these semi truck drivers.
Why y'all
Hey,
not
Mm.
sharing
I
this
done
live?
seen
How
it
about that?
but
in
come on, now
Kentucky.
y'all drive a
Not so
million
hard
miles
headed.
in two,
Jay,
three
I know
years
only
and see
saying
how
you
many
too.
accidents you get into. People can't
I
even
think we done
work
finally
for a
got
whole year.
I think we done finally got Sean to get some sleep from all that rear ended behavior.
He's just extremely
Yeah, he is
drunk.
out.
That rear ended
Oh,
behavior get you some good sleep. So
mm.
Right, with the tequila and the what he say?
tequila, the vodka, the whiskey, whatever all he had, the beer.
The
Whew,
everything.
whole thing. Baby, it's the everything for me. For me. Whew, what a
Man, take
night.
it, put itself to sleep.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
Let's see, it was funny. My
Oh,
stomach still hurts. I'm laughing.
night.
Sean, I hope you can lay down and sit down good tomorrow. But anyway, um,
Drink some water.
Lay down and
And
sit
you gonna let
down.
her say that, Kel?
oh,
I
Sean,
didn't even say
hey.
nothing.
Oh,
You
Sean,
gonna let
what's
her
up?
say
We
that?
was checking.
I
Sean,
was
we was
trying to
checking on
cover it
you.
up, Sean. Dang.
Hey man, I got on this
So
panel
cut
after
that part
drinking, man.
out.
It's the birthday weekend. I thought I'd come up here, but I see it's no
Hmm.
accountability up in here, man.
Happy
No
old man.
accountability. Sean, how you feeling?
My
Nah, you don't
boy,
care about that, man.
my
Y'all ain't
boy,
gonna
the
put that part
big
out.
big
No, I was
40
And
trying
I'm
to make
up
sure
here
you
now.
was
rhyming.
okay.
He the
You
big 40
okay?
now.
Big 4. Hey,
Go.
Hmm.
I went out
Oh, you
tonight,
got
Kel,
Rachel
man. Hey,
by a
hey,
couple
you
It
ever
months
was your
then.
birthday?
Nah, Sunday. Hey,
Oh,
man,
Sunday,
listen.
your birthday?
Yeah. And you up here
Ah,
get me getting clipped and shit.
I'm
dang,
going
what
eating
a
that
big
donut. He
bang
eating
for
that
your
donut that
big
he done threw in
day.
the screen 100 times.
Big bang for the big day. I like that.
Oh,
Oh, that's what it was called, the Big Bang.
Yeah, Big Bang Theory.
uh,
Man, what the hell, man?
What the hell? What the hell,
what?
Leontay?
It was
Yeah, that's what
called
we
the
were trying to
Big
figure
Bang.
out. The Big
Hey,
Bang.
you ever seen white people dance, Kel, with no rhythm? This shit was funny as hell tonight, man. That boy was grinding the dance floor to Jason Aldean, Kinfolk.
Oh
How
my.
you grinding to Jason Aldean?
When you got enough liquor in your system, you can grind
Out the
anything.
way.
Okay.
You can rear end too. So you gotta be careful.
Wow. See, Kel, hey, you got to
You
cut this
knew
stuff out. Hey,
you
Kel,
knew she was gonna go back to that.
you got to
So
unmod her,
you
Kel.
bound to grind anything when you drinking.
Kel, I can't let that video get out in alter
He
hands,
said he
Kel.
ain't bull riding, he beer riding.
I can't let that video get out in alter hands, Kev. You got to unmod her right now.
Got you. I got you, man.
You don't sound like you got me, man. You don't sound like you
I
being
think
for real.
dang, I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to
How you
see if
working on it?
Kev,
You the
no,
live host.
I'm
Kev,
clicking
Kev
it.
can't do nothing. He's in a contract, so he can't do nothing.
Dang, I
We
did
in
have
a
a con.
cold contract.
Hey, let
It's
me see who all
called
in this room. Let me see
for
who in this room right
lifers.
quick. Let me see who I need to go and investigate.
Every last mod up in
Oh man, we
here.
got Bert up in here. I see his ass up in here,
Oh,
Ah,
man.
dang, you messed up. You done
Damn.
messed up.
you know, Bert. Don't let
Kev
him
gonna
get
make you
that.
famous.
Bert gonna
Hey,
make
make
it
me
hurt.
famous the right way. Hey, you know what? Forget it, man. I'll be famous. Go ahead, Kev. Clip that. Keep that
Exactly,
part.
sure. What you
Keep
talking
that part.
about?
He gonna sit down. Listen, keep that part.
Hey, yeah, keep that
Keep
part,
that
Kev.
part. Keep that part.
Hey, but make sure you keep that part about De Niro where he say he like Trump too.
Yeah,
No, yeah, he
facts.
know he don't care. He stand on that for real. He
Keep
don't
that
care.
part.
Dude, y'all lucky I ain't
I
mad
think
with
I even
Trump.
said it when he got elected. I was like, oh, I mess with Trump after I seen him got rid of some of them situations that we be in. I
Oh yeah, I
was
screen recorded what you just said, Kev. You about to go viral.
like, oh, I'm good. Hey, I'm good. If you
Oh, that's why I
get
can't find.
rid
I be
of
putting she's
these
chest. That's
men that's
crazy.
over here wrestling with women, I'll take that all day.
Mm,
If he got to
mm.
say it's just
He
got to
that
be two
UFC
genders, I
fight?
mess with that all day.
Screen
Mhm.
record done.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get to these
Did he
questions
just say he's screen
because
recording?
I think Sean answered these better than anybody else could. But hey, I'm gonna start with let's try.
What the
Um,
hell?
The
you
hell?
you answered these questions better than anybody else. Put the rows down, rear it in the back. That's what I heard. Anyway,
The rose is good. The
so
rose is good for you.
no, it's
Mm-hmm.
not.
No, it
It
ain't.
ain't
Listen,
there for you. Put
if
that
you a
plastic
man and you
down. Get
dealing
that
with,
tongue out.
if you a man and you dealing with either erectile dysfunction or you dealing with premature ejaculation, that rose can help you out. They could buy you some time. You ain't got to do it that long.
Good Lord, have
Yeah.
mercy.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you
Okay.
can
There you
use
go.
Hey
more
Siri, play
natural
Loose
things,
as a
guys, not
Goose.
the rose.
Yeah, that rose is good for you.
I ain't.
Keep that
Nope.
part, Kev.
Keep that.
That is so funny. Keep that pork here. It is
Keep that
so
part.
funny, bro. Shut right. Keep that pork here.
He need to copyright that for real.
Sean
Get
is
my kid.
Right.
hilarious.
One side of the shirt say keep that part, the other side say cut that part.
Rear end. Can you mute? I'm gonna answer your questions real quick. Mr. Rear, thank you. Okay. All right. Is it Is it really a gender war? You know, guys, it's a rear war.
That's a real war.
And
There's
see what I'm saying?
nothing
I'm trying to
fake
be
about
quiet.
it.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing fake about it. It's real.
It's a rear war. You know, can you say that fast? A rear war. Anyway, actually,
She just growl.
it sounds like
Real.
it's the rear war.
Keep that
Oh
part.
my god. Keep that
Sean got me stuck with
He had an
keep
accident.
keep that
He was
part. Cut that
rear-ended.
part. Cut that part out. Okay.
it.
Um
Ain't that what them semi trucks keep doing? Rear ending people?
ooh. Yeah, I need to put rear ending people.
Sean had an accident.
Oh, not with the semi truck, please.
Accident.
Wait, not an accident.
Keep
He
that
was
part. Keep that
expedited.
part. Keep that
Hey,
part.
hold on, whoa. I fell asleep a little bit. Hey, we got a new guest up here, Kill. She don't know what's going on, man. We're gonna
Hey,
cut that
hey,
part out.
Okay, let
Snatch.
me
She don't know
let's
what's
fill her
going on.
in. I got
She don't
you.
know what's
Snatch
going on,
that
Kill.
ass.
Um,
Alter ego, Kev,
She don't know
what's
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 going
up?
on.
snatch that ass. Hey, get to her
I'm
accident.
Snatch
trying
that ass. Like,
to
Hey,
Mm-mm.
let's start a
I
new
bet you
conversation.
want
She don't know what's
to.
going on.
So Sean was talking to us,
No, I wasn't. No,
snatched.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Mr. Rear Guy was talking to us about getting rear-ended from drinking clear and
Child
brown.
support. Getting rears and
So
child support.
you right. Yeah.
facts,
So
facts, facts,
with
facts.
child support, you want to get that rear-ended handled for sure because it can cause some damage. Okay. So moving on, is it really a gender war?
Ooh.
Yeah, we ain't gotta cut that part out. We gonna mute that part out. Yeah, just say easy.
Leave that part out.
That's why you know what? Let me make sure I get a close up on his picture so I can write that pony when I make this post tomorrow. Okay.
Got his whole face on
Expedition.
there. Expedite.
Expedition. But I really think it's a pride and an ego thing. That's what we come down to. That's what we are. The reason why I know it's not a gender war because y'all still be sleeping with each other. So y'all ain't really in a war for real.
Mm,
Y'all really still be, not everybody got to use the road. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody getting rear-ended. Some people are really just doing their thing. So
mm,
it's just I think it's really an ego thing. I think it's ego, and it's another word I wanted to say I can't think of it right now. Power. That's the word I think it was. Power. It's a power struggle. And if I think we just understand the places that the situation that it is and the reason it is, we will actually be fine. We will understand that we have power in our own ways, that we do not have to um, contend for this power that the men have in their place. So, what is the fight over? Power. The fight is
mm.
over power. It's because I've heard a lot of women who say, um, well, we just want to be like we want to be in position. Like we want to be able to have our own like our independence. Like in other words, like when they say certain things, they're wanting the position that the men have. So it's competition to get in a position. Oop. And that's the problem. We're just rhyming all night tonight, right, Sean? Clear
Competition to be in
and
that.
rear. But yeah. So
Competition to get in that position.
competition to get in that position. It's crazy.
Cut that part
Um, cut the cut that part out. Cause nobody trying to get in a position. Y'all are asinine. Ass.
out.
And that's it. Um, what reasons
Cut that
are
part.
women what reasons rear by remedial what reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? Hmm. 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 What a you sleepy snatched?
Yeah, I am. But I wanted to come and answer these questions though.
Yeah, he got good questions. Kev, I'm putting your questions on my live tomorrow along with the rear endedness.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put your whole page on there.
Really?
Yeah, rarely.
Really?
I know I rarely do this, but sometimes you gotta rear it in.
Mhm.
But what reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? Shooting everything. They don't need a man raising kids. They don't need a man to make babies. They don't need a man to have some type of joy or companionship. They don't need a man for nothing. Okay. Stuff you need a man for a lot of those things. So that's crazy. And I think that's it, right? Just 3 questions.
Yep.
Okay.
Who was next? Snatch.
Snatched.
Sure.
Snatch.
Um. So, is it really a gender war? Mm, I like to look at it more as a black mitzvah. You know, like a bar mitzvah. Um. I think that BOK men are speaking up for themselves and trying to regain their spot. And I think that women are having a hard time dealing with that. At first, I did look at it like a back and forth thing, but now I'm starting to look at it more like men are really speaking up for themselves and what they want and what they need for us to have successful relationships. Um, and yeah, that's how I look at it. Um, what reasons are women convincing themselves they don't need a man? What reasons are women convincing themselves that they don't need a man? Reasons. The reasons, I guess, because they feel like they can um, make their own money and take care of themselves. I don't know what kind of delulu they in because even the most educated and most financially stable women still want a man laying next to them at the end of the night. All the women that do be saying that, like they don't need a man, they be lying. That's cap. I don't even believe that. Um, what reasons men want women to be accountable? What reasons men want women to be accountable, and why? Um, hmm. They want us to be accountable for trying to be in a position, um, for causing the disruption of our homes, um, and our undereducated children, that we played a bigger role in the demise of our community than we understand, I think. Um, and they want us to be accountable for that, so that women can understand that their role is actually important and that men are very much needed. And we stop there, right? Damn, everybody fall asleep on me?
No, we still here. We with you. And I agree with you. I agree with you.
Rear here.
That's funny.
Dog, I would need a fucking aspirin. Bro, y'all silly as hell. Man,
That nigga's
Sean, bro, you woke,
hilarious.
bro. You good? You good, gang?
Dude, let Sean rest and heal.
Yeah, Sean asleep.
Now you trying to figure out how to cut that part out.
I'm trying to figure out
You know,
how to
it was
cut
like
this
this.
light.
Like,
It
nah,
was so funny
astro
to me.
projection.
It's like this is a serious live, so that's what's so funny to me. Like usually, if it's just a live with a bunch of friends, just kind of chopping it up, it's one thing. But like we got these serious topics, and then he said that shit. It was so funny.
It was amazing. Glad we had some truth. Now I understand. Makes more sense. Are we answering the last two, Karen?
Mm-mm. Let me know. What time?
No?
Like, let's see. I guess so. 'Cause I don't see nobody. I think everybody caught up.
Okay.
Uh, start with dinero. Done.
Danado.
Yo, what's going on, Capron?
Hmm.
What question we
So
on?
we on the next one. What reasons men want women to be accountable and why?
Oh shit, that's that's a pretty transparent question. What reasons men want women to be accountable so we can have good goddamn wives? Why else would we care about a woman being accountable? Shit, we tired of shit having pointless arguments and not getting nowhere. We tired of that. Shit, how we supposed to fix a situation when you still deflecting, neglecting, and being delusional, and doing all this other shit just to avoid accountability? Why do I gotta be disrespected? Why do I gotta be what is it gaslighted? Why the hell I gotta be gaslighted to goddamn so we can avoid your accountability? Man, I'm just going ahead and chill with that.
Yeah, I can be better wives, period. I like that part when he said women have forgotten the power they had to change society. Because we were having a conversation with that beforehand, and they were talking about, and I was like, yep, I don't think women understand how they have changed the trajectory of a lot of things that were in our favor, and we have just they have highlighted a lot of things that cause us to be in situations that really is not favorable for us. And that's unfortunate. Did he answer both of the two questions?
No, he just answered the first one.
Okay, I was say he didn't answer both of them. Both of them. De Niro, stop drinking all that. Y'all drinking too much coffee, okay? It's too much coffee, De Niro. Come back and drink some water.
Hey, coffee is good.
Now
Coffee is
you was
actually
drinking too
good for you.
much.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
No, but coffee is good for you. They say a man that has at least 2 cups of coffee a day has a less chance of having erectile dysfunction at an older age, and that's factual.
Yeah, but like the black coffee, like straight coffee. Not with all the stuff in it, right? You don't supposed to have all that sugary stuff in there.
I mean, yeah.
Leo, what you down there doing? All that talking down there, Leo. Get on this doggone box, please. But De Niro, you didn't answer the last question.
Oh, the last question: men and women leaving each other alone. How would that benefit society? It's not. It's going to nope. Actually, in our culture, you see how it's benefiting the society. While everybody is advancing in the country that we built on our backs, look at everybody else. They come over here and reap the benefits. They come over here, they just buy up land and all this other shit. They live together, make money together, and then they just hire us to do our jobs and keep us at the bottom of the totem pole. That's how it's affecting the goddamn society. Y'all want to keep being rear medial and not understanding that family is the key. Family is the key to success. Y'all, we all are children They do a better job when it's a two-parent household. We need to cut all this nonsense out and get our act together. I'm tired of this. All right, I'm over. Out.
That I'm tired of. May now come on home and eat the cake.
Anime.
For real,
I'm tired of this
she
now.
better get her ass home expeditiously. We tired of this, nah. Shit, y'all hear us speaking out, nah. Y'all hear what we saying? Now, just take a second and listen to us. We ain't sassy. We ain't sassy for not wanting you to go out showing everything that was supposed to be for me. We ain't sassy for that. We ain't sassy because we don't want to sit here and argue with you, and we'd rather block you to protect peace, to protect our mental. That got men unaliving themselves at a 3.5 times higher rate. And to let everybody be aware of this, the self unaliving rate is up dramatically for men this year. Think about that.
But De Niro, do y'all? But you saying this is what you want, right?
Right.
But you do y'all have the patience, the grace, and all the other good things that go with it to achieve it? I think it's a lack of that. I think that men have some, not all. Some men have an unrealistic idea, just like women, have an unrealistic idea of what a partner is supposed to look like and how they're supposed to show up. Everybody's story is not going to be
Mm.
the same, but at the end of the day, I think that when we do make mistakes, we forget that we human, and we be willing to throw it away because you think you got options out there, other options out there, instead of trying to water the grass that you got.
Oh, I'm about to get on your ass.
Come on.
Because, okay, just like you said, other options, do you not understand that it's women that believe they have more options? Do you understand that it's women that's impatient? Prime example, when you tell your man to take the garbage out and he take 10 minutes, what you doing? You already outside with the garbage talking about this nigga don't do shit. Just sit around playing the game.
Oops.
De
Oh
Niro.
Lord.
De Niro.
I'm just saying, I'm stating facts.
Okay.
Because if we really want to speak truthfully, men are the patient ones. We are the ones that's being taught and raised to be like, hey, you ain't got to respond to everything a woman say. We are actually being taught that. Well, let me say majority of men, even by mothers. Let's get deeper into it. You say that it's supposed to be us to lead, but how is a boy, and this is on men too, because a lot of men leaving the household, when when women have a little son, what they say, oh, my boy gonna be the ladies man, all the little girls on him, he gonna be a heartbreaker. You raising your son to be like that, but then you asking and requiring for a man to be a one woman man, the same, the opposite of how you raising your son.
I beg to differ. I know that there's some women out there that do say little things like that and think that that's cute. However, I don't. Me personally, I have a 9-year-old son, and my 9-year-old son, I tell him all the time. I tell him he's going to be a husband. I speak over his life like that, you know. And I think that that comes with maturity. Since I was older when I had my kids, um, that just comes with wisdom and maturity.
Agreed. Agreed.
You know, we. I'm not interested in pointing fingers. I want to figure it out too. And like I said, when I first came up here, I hear the situation entirely different than I did at first. At first, I was just like, "Dang, y'all just want to blame us for everything. We ain't the leaders." Because De Niro, when I meet you, are you a leader, or is it after you meet me that you become a leader? And then, hold on.
Okay.
When you meet me, am I a wife? Not all women are. But do you make me a wife when you meet me? You get what I'm saying? Like you should
Yeah.
already have those more morals, values, and characteristics in you before you get to me. Because it's you, your point A, you have to make it up in your mind that you want to be a husband. It's nothing I can do. I can put this good wet slip and slide on you. I can make you the best plates. I can be loyal as a dog. And none of that will make you become a husband. Only you can make it up in your mind when you feel like you have gotten to a place of success or stableness that you feel like you can carry that burden is when you become you want to become a husband. So, I think that we just have to both on both sides take accountability for our inabilities and try to move forward from that and don't and stop saying, oh, you should have did this, you got to do it like this, you got to do it like that, because what I do might not work for Miss Alter Ego.
That's where I'm about to get
Yeah,
at.
you get
I'm
what I'm
about to build
saying?
with you.
Like, I might be cool with polygamy, and Alter Ego ain't gonna have it. You understand? You just, to each one his own. Whatever makes you happy as long as it's healthy. That's what I advocate for.
And I'm glad that you finished up like that because I want to have a little dialogue with you. See, the thing is not whether that man is a leader, but is he the right leader for you? Because all men run their households different. All men have different uh morals and values that's for them. Just like a woman. A woman, you have to find the wife that's for you. Like that's why I said I'm so glad you said that at the end. Because you got some men that's more risk takers than others. You got some women that's more, they nurture in a different way. So you have to find a person that's for you, but also when you're asking for these things, you have to be ready to receive it. So I agree with you on that. You got to do the work on yourself. You have to be willing to receive it because no man can lead nobody that's not trying to follow. And no wife can be a wife to no man that hasn't found their purpose. I'm big on that. I'm big on the man's purpose before you even get in a relationship. And I'm not saying you got to be already in your career field, nothing, because y'all can get there together. It's about how y'all get there. You got to be able to, just like a man should be able to handle his wife in the proper way, a woman should be able to speak life into her man a certain way. See, that's the thing. A lot of men, I'm gonna put this out there. The reason why women say a lot of dudes ain't shit is because of the way that man perceives you. A man is only gonna do what he's allowed to do. And a man is only going to treat you the way that he think that you should be treated based on what you show him. Because if you notice, a girl that's outside twerking, throwing ass and all that, the way a man gonna approach her is a lot different than the way a man gonna approach a woman that he see. Let's just say at Starbucks, she sitting down on her laptop. He ain't gonna be like, "Hey, yo, what up, though?" Nah, he gonna, "Hey, how you doing? I see you over here working with you. I'm just trying to figure out, what you doing later. Da 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 da. I wanna talk to you." It's just gonna be a different way. So when we sit here and look and be like, damn, you need to ask yourself why you keep attracting all this bullshit. Why you keep attracting all this garbage?
Mm.
And that's both ends.
Well, De
I land.
Niro, I got a question for you. What do you think a help meet is?
A help meet or a
Right.
help mate?
No, no, no. It's meat. It's meat.
I don't know. I'm a negative thinking person.
Oh, okay. So this is why I say that it's really you are a leader before you get to me because
Right.
see you have to. I'm a help meet, and a help meet is there to help meet a need, right? And you have to have a need for me to meet. That's why the vetting process is so important because and self-reflection is so important because you can't even receive me fully um until you're vulnerable enough to yourself to say I need a woman in my life for this, for that. You get what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? That's a leader. That is you. That's the captain role. I need this or that for the ship to go accordingly. That's a leader decision. That's before you even get to me. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that men hate for us to say that I understand where you're coming from as far as us being able to be quiet ourselves and be able to listen to you and do all of these things. But when you come to me, I need to know the need you need to be met and I need to know where you going so that I know if I can even fit with you. But those are decisions that you gotta make all on your own without me.
Okay. So that ties into what I was saying about a man and his purpose. Because purpose is knowing where you going. That's purpose to a man. You know where you going, you know how you need to get there, and you find a woman that fits your needs and your wants. The same thing with a woman though. See, the thing is it's like, I just feel this go based on personal opinion now. I feel that women know everything to expect from a man, but don't know what a man is expecting of her. And cooking, cleaning, sucking, and fucking is not it. See, if you come across that man in the season where he's building, not a man that's already there, that man might struggle with confidence within himself. Do that mean he's not a good leader? No, he's still a man becomes a leader. He's not born a leader, he becomes a leader. He becomes a leader based on trials, tribulations, trial and error, obstacles in life, wisdom. Are you willing to sit there and help that man to become the best leader for you? And that's where a lot of things get fucked up. A lot of things get fucked up right there in that process
Not, I
because
not
nobody want to
without
wait.
vision, not without provision, not without not without like I just said a minute ago. Before you get to me, you got to know where you're going. You got to know. You got to be able to paint that picture for me. You have to identify the need that you need me to meet. What I mean, and then after that, it's simple. Either I can meet those needs or I can't. My only decision is to my only decision is to say that's I'm following you where you going because I know where you going and you showed me that, or I'm not. That's that's a leader.
That's the key point right there. He showed you because vision is not the most important part about it. It's about his tool set, his skill set. See, the thing is, that's what we was talking about earlier when I said earlier we was having a conversation and I had said that women haven't understood that men spit game to get the box. Because a lot of the times, a lot of these dudes out here, now I'm gonna get on the men ass. A lot of dudes just talk about it. They not actually about it. I could sit here and paint you the most beautiful picture with my words. I can be Leonardo da Vinci with this shit. And I can sit here and tell you, baby, I want to do this. And I can see you right now cooking a big meal in our house at the island. We got the kids all set and da 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 da. But what is that man actively doing? Do that man wake up early in the morning? Go out and find a way? Is he actively doing the things that he's telling you? So it's not just about a man telling you and having vision. What are you actively doing? That's why I gotta get on men as, because a lot of these
You're right.
so-called men are not men. They boys still. They still haven't found it. They still haven't figured it out. Everything is still ran off of that wet because that's the thing. That's something that we taught as a boy. How to spit game, how to talk to a woman. It's a lot of things lacking that we need to touch up on both ends.
And again, it brings me back to my original question. Dinero. The next time, I don't know, are you in a relationship? Are you married?
Um, right now I would say I'm in like a situationship. This shit weird.
Already. um, well, in that situationship, that's something I ask yourself, like, do you really looking at it from a real perspective, not just a smash and dash or pump and dump, but you know, um, is this person somebody I can see for the purpose and vision that I have for my life? And, do I have the patience for the look at the things that you don't like? Like those things that you don't like, do I have enough patience and grace for her to grow? Because you can tell somebody over and over a million times, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. But do you really have the patience for them to finally understand what that is to move forward? Because you're going to still need that same patience 7 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, as y'all continue to discover each other and the new things as y'all grow. You know what I mean?
Now that is why it's a situationship, because me being the type of man that I am, being at the season that I am in my life, I'm ready to get married. I'm ready to give my all to one woman. I done had my fun. I done did everything out here that people can possibly think of. But I've been having patience. But when it gets to a point where things get repetitive to the point where that's insanity. I keep telling you the same thing, expecting a different outcome, but you're doing the same exact thing. So hold on, let me get out this gas station real quick.
Yeah, good. That's when you got to make a pimp decision. What can you really deal with? I mean, that's just it. That's all. Um, we get to choose. We don't have access to marriage. Hell, we don't even run up on y'all. For real, for real. um, the first steps got to be taken with you, and in a mature, loving, responsible relationship, you're gonna be the leader of how that goes. You're gonna be the end result to marriage, and if it's gonna happen or not. And I hate it for you because you got to make some tough decisions on your end as a man. I realize that. Um,
Okay, I'm out the gas station. So this is something that a lot of men deal with. I am what you would consider a workaholic, right? I believe in working, taking care of my woman wholeheartedly. But the thing is, I had the problem is when a man thinks like that, is so big on providing provision, having a strong foundation. You have somebody saying that, oh, you need to be at home more. So now you're requiring me to be at home more to show you the attention that we need. But once again, I know my purpose. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm trying to accomplish. And I know that right now, it's not the time for me to be there when you say, oh, I need you at home because I need help with this. I understand you need help with this, but you got to be strong enough to take care of that while I take care of this so I can take care of us.
Are you talking about in your current situationship?
I'm just saying in my situationship, but it relates to a lot of men that's like me. I'm not one of those dudes that like to sit at home, be on the couch, be all up under you, be in the box all day, eat the box all day. No, I'm trying to take us somewhere that laying up on the couch is not gonna take us.
Listen to this, De Niro. Again, you're gonna have to make a leader decision. Listen, a woman who value I'm one of those kind of women, okay? I'm a woman who values a workaholic. I love them. The reason why, because I have my own individuality, right? That gives me space to grow and evolve myself, how I see fit with my business, um, being more financially educated. Hell, if I want to learn a language, or take a Zumba class, or whatever the case may be, you understand? It would be looking at her and seeing if she has her own identity, because that's important to a workaholic man. Um, Also, um, if that's what she just prefers, right? It could be deeper than that, right? What if it's, and I'm not saying it is, but what if it's something deeper than that? Like, what if that's that attachment style is coming from something in her childhood, like abandonment? Like she doesn't feel secure unless you're close to her. See, you have to have patience to dig deeper and to figure out if that's what's going on and if that's something that you can hurdle over. I'm just giving out examples. And then
You hit the nail on the head, by the way.
uh-huh.
So,
And
but
see,
but
look,
look, this is the
hold on, wait, wait,
thing,
wait, let me,
though,
wait,
right?
wait, 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 wait. And then,
Okay, go ahead.
and then, okay, so, and if it is that, you know, help her understand that she is her own individual, and then, support her in the growth of figuring out how to lose that fear of being abandoned. But you gotta really assess, can you really walk through all of that? And if not, and if she ain't willing to change, if that's just something that she just absolutely has to have, right, then she just not the person for you. A 9 to 5 dude might be what she need, because a 9 to 5 dude gonna have time. He gonna be there to rub feet, rub booty, eat them plates she make, and all of the other stuff. He might not just be the fit, but you gotta assess that, right? Do I have the patience to help her grow into her own individualism? Do I have the patience for her to go through therapy if she needs to understand um, security and what safety and healthy relationships look like? You gotta assess it.
And I agree with you. Patience is important, but it's also a thin line between supporting and enabling. So if your way to have individuality is being outside, you want to go out party, you want to go here, you want to go there, that's not helping us get to the main goal. That's actually hindering us from getting to the main goal. So if I'm here with you, I understand the problems that you went through as as a child. I'm a conscious man. I'm an understanding man. So if I can understand these things about you and I can, you know, give you other ways to get around it because I dealt with the same thing. I wouldn't sit here. I would be a damn lie to sit here and say, I didn't deal with abandonment issues. I didn't deal with not having my mama around to teach me certain things about a woman. But the thing is,
I matured a little bit faster because I was forced to. Now, when you have a woman that knows she has this abandonment issue, but she's also enabled by her parent, well, her mother, saying that, oh, it's nothing wrong with you doing this. This, you got to do what's best for you. Da 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 da. Now that's where a problem comes in at, because now you don't take accountability for your actions to even grow. And that's the problem. And that's the problem in a lot of relationships. Not even just my situationship. A lot of times
Mm-hmm.
men spend a lot of time trying to teach a woman how to be a woman for them than actually being able to enjoy the relationship. You know how many men that sit up and talk about, you don't have to talk to me like that to get your way. Baby, I want to do it for you anyways, but I'm not gonna do it if you tell me get the fuck up, or I'm tired of this, or da 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 da. And that's a big problem in our culture, is the way that we communicate with each other.
But it ain't
So
no narrow. You gotta teach. You can't just. We gotta teach each other. Again, that's where that patience kick in. We gotta teach each other. I know you say, I can say it and I can say it, and if they not getting it, they not getting it. Then you gotta again. You gotta still make the decision. Can I continue to do this and try to instill it in this person, or must I move on? And I don't know if you were saying that both of y'all have an abandonment issue. As far as parents go, um, well, one thing I would think about too is the support system that you would have in the future in a marriage. Like, is there somebody there, or will y'all have people in y'all family that y'all can, that's going to encourage you and try to help you with your marriage? And if you have kids together, like, is there people there that can help y'all, support y'all with that? Because, having time for each other is just as important as being individuals. And my personal thoughts on people that are in that type of situation where there's no support on either side, it's gonna crash, because you don't have the outwardly support. But that's just my personal opinion. It's not facts.
oh no, I definitely agree with you on having people, a foundation there and a support system. See, the thing is that our support system is so different. Uh, my dad, he has been with his wife for what, 15, 16 years now. Hold on, yeah, I'm 30, yeah, so about 15, 16 years now. And the way that they operate is different than how her mother operates. See, it's different when you have, like, for example, I'll keep it a buck. Her mother is with I would say a beta type male. I'm not no beta type male in no type of way, shape, form, or fashion. I'm the full definition of a man that's a leader, that's an alpha. In every group that I'm in, somehow I become the one that people come to. I think it was the role that God placed on me, but I'm every since that. So that's where the problem come in at, because now you have such two different support systems that's telling you two different things. On one end, you got my parents that's on some shit like, no, you can't go out, you can't party with your friends and family because your friends and family is not the ones taking care of you. All that time and energy you putting into going out with them, you need to be doing something for your man. Then you got her support system saying, oh, it's nothing wrong with going out, da 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 da. She should be able to do this and do that and whoop de whoop whoop, and show up for people that show up for her and da da da. But you gotta understand, y'all into partying and going out all the time. I'm not into that shit. I did that shit in my early 20s. I had everything. I've been making six figures since I was goddamn 19 years old, 18, 19 years old. Driving Hellcats, chains, jewelry, all this shit. I was doing music, going state to state, performing in strip clubs, had all the women that I could possibly have in any and every type of way, off balconies, on beaches, everything. So now that I'm in the season that I'm in now, where it's like, you know what, it ain't even about all that. It's about enjoying this shit with my family and getting to the point where I can do this legit, legally. And that shit a hard road. That shit is a hard road for somebody like me that's used to having it, that's used to being able to get up and catch a flight. I was on flights 2, 3 times a day. That's what I consider going out. You want to go out and have fun? How about we hop on this flight and go down to San Francisco or San Diego, or we can go to Raleigh, South Carolina or North Carolina, wherever it is at. I'm that type of dude. So, just the button of heads, I have had patience, but I ain't doing shit but getting older. And me being who I am, I'm just a fertile motherfucker, and girls be wanting to have my damn baby. So we already done did that, which is my fault because I should have courted better. I should have seen certain things where it was like, maybe I shouldn't get so deep. And now it's like, I can't take it back because now you involve my family, my kids love you, and you a part of my life now, but you're not willing to buy into the program, even after seeing the benefits of it time and time again. So when they say, I think men love way harder than women, way harder, 100 times harder. Because it's not easy for a man to sit and say, I'm gonna give up on everything that I love. I'm gonna give up on my family. That's why 80 to 90% of marriages is ended by women. It's easy for y'all to choose happiness. It's easy for y'all to say this is not enough. It's not easy for a man because I look at that as quitting. You quit it on somebody. But then again, that's what makes us insane because we keep trying to get certain stuff out of our women and it's not changing. So that shit deep. That shit deep. That's why it's a deep
It
ass
is.
situation shit.
It is the narrow. It is. But when kids are involved, right? Now we can't think about ourselves. We have to think about the benefit of the children. I'm not saying sacrifice your happiness for the children, but it's deeper than that because we can't continue to, keep creating broken homes in search of happiness. You know, again, patience is bigger than it sounds. I think if she's still showing up in other ways for you, right? I think if she's still showing up for you in other ways, um, and how can I put it? If she's still showing up for you in other ways, right? She's still willing to work on it. She's still, you can still see that she still wants to be better for you. I think then it would be good to continue to pursue it and just try to have the patience for her to catch up. But if you just absolutely don't see it happening, or that you see that it could take that kind of turn, you gotta make a hard decision. Your job is super duper hard as a man, way more harder. Um, but to have healthier families, it falls on your shoulders, King.
And that that right there, it speaks so much volume because being in a situation ship like that, I didn't even want to be here. I never wanted to be here. I never thought life would do this. would take me in this direction. And when I sit down and I real life think about things and I put things in perspective, it's like, you know, don't get me wrong, you bright, you a brilliant woman, but at the same time you lack the things that I need in my wife. So being together 4 years and then we on some, like, I don't know, like this, we separated and shit like that. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit.
Are you
But
vulnerable enough to tell her like the raw truth, not the sugar coated candy version, but like the raw? Not
honestly,
in a not in a disrespectful way, but I'm saying like, you know what I'm saying, like be as plain and respectful as possible. Have you done that? Like,
yeah,
or are you expecting her to understand and just get it?
no. So I realized that one big thing that I realized was the whole tit for tat thing. That's the worst thing that I have done, the worst decision that I have done in my relationship. And the reason why I say that is because when you do tit for tat as a man, you never win. You never win. Because as soon as you do something, it's now everything that she done is null and void. And everything that she say has validity to it because you went out and did what you did as a man. That's one of the biggest truths I can speak on, that I feel comfortable speaking on. And like I said before, I was I was how can I say, I was a man who had more than what I needed. I was always a man who had women. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a pretty decent looking dude, but more than anything else, I check off a lot of boxes, if you get what I'm saying. So it was never a problem with me to sit there and deal with no woman. So that kind of mindset came into my relationship back when I wasn't thinking how I was thinking now. That's why I say I matured a little bit quicker. Now, don't get me wrong, she stayed through it. But at the same time, it's the lack of accountability that prevents her from growing. Because just like she can sit here and say, you did this, you did that, you did this, but I've been telling you for a year straight, 2 years straight, the same goddamn thing. I ain't gonna keep saying that shit no more because I can have another woman lined up right behind you. And when I went back and thought about that mindset, that's where I fucked up. Because if I knew I was gonna be in this situation today, I wouldn't have did those things because my end goal is to get married.
De Niro,
So
real quick, hold on, real quick. You said you can go off and go, get somebody else and be, possibly that's a gamble, right? And
yeah, it is.
possibly get all the things that you want without a real hard level of work. However, that problem might not be a problem, but it might be something else that might be a problem. That's the thing. There's no perfect person. Like you're gonna run into these kind of problems, and I think that the the longevity in marriage is two imperfect people understanding that they are in fact imperfect and just wanting to be there, just wanting to be there. I just want to be with this person, and that's what makes the difference in marriages that last a long time versus ones that don't. Get that option. I mean, everybody has options. We know that. But just just like you have problems in this one, that next option is gonna have some problems. It's probably not gonna be the same, but you're damn sure gonna have some kind of problems, and you're gonna have to work at it. I don't give a damn who it is. I would rather work it out with the person I have kids with than to start over with somebody new and come into a whole new set of problems.
And that right there is the biggest fucking problem. Do you sit there and deal with these problems, or do you take on a new set of problems? Because I understand at this day and age and big age, I understand that every single person got problems. I got problems, and no matter how much I done matured and all this, I got problems. The next woman gonna have problems, no matter how perfect she is or may seem, she's gonna have problems. And with the dating pool being what it is nowadays, that shit, do I deal with this? But when it becomes unbearable, what the fuck is a man supposed to do? What the fuck is a man supposed to do?
Hmm. I'm gonna ask you this: in your life, who do you have holding you accountable?
Um, shit. Well, he suck at times, but shit. One of my closest friends, I got my parents that hold me accountable when I do feel like, well, I'll say my dad. My mama, I can't really talk to my mama. That's a whole different story. But my dad and my stepmom, they get on my ass when
Okay,
I'm
that's
doing some
good.
bullshit.
That's good. Look, we have a lot of people that can hold. We have an umbrella of people that can hold us accountable, right? We have parents.
Right.
We have your pastor if you are religious or you believe in a higher power. You know, you go to your pastor to keep you accountable to your relationship with God. You go to your accountant to keep you in order with the relationship you have with your money. You get what I'm saying? You go to your friends to hold you accountable, or your coworkers to hold you accountable to the caliber of work that you're doing so that you can climb the ladder, or um other colleagues or other people if you own your own businesses, you know, the people that you surround yourself with that push you to be a better person. You can find these people all around you. The people that already have the things that you want, you know, that can kind of steer you in that path of what kind of direction you should take. Because I'm not a man, as Mr. Silver in the in the comments have pointed out. I'm not a man, so I can't tell you how to do that part. But the other stuff that I was saying is relevant to both sexes, first both men and women. I think that it's interchangeable, that we both have to do those kind of same things in relationships. So, you know, invest in having an accountability circle of people that can help you get to where you want to be. Um and I'm gonna land with that. I'm gonna lay my black self down.
I got something I want to say. No, I'm just playing.
She
Okay.
came with the end of the way.
Rachel sleep up here?
I think
They,
she is.
She
I
is,
got a
because I
question for.
came up here to get my. But go ahead, okay.
I got a question for De Niro because I'm when I listen with intent, and there was something that you said. There's a few things that you said, and I'm just gonna throw a scenario out there. So not too long ago, you said that you work 72 hours, right? And then you brought up um, a woman who's able to handle the fact that you work a lot and everything like that, and that she may be dealing with trauma. But what if it's not necessarily trauma? What if it's more of she understands that you're trying to provide for and everything. She understands that part. But what if it's just more she just miss your presence? Not necessarily trauma, but your presence. She just want to smell you, hold you, look at you, see you, spend some time with you. What would you do in that type of situation? Even though she understands fully that you have to provide, bills got to get paid, and you're saying you're working 72 hours. But what time are you really giving as far as with your woman? Because even though she's understanding, even though she gets what you're trying to do as a man. But there's going to be times where she's going to be lonely, even though she does know that you are in her corner and you're doing everything that a man's supposed to do. What do you do in those situations?
So, okay, I would tell you exactly what I did in this situation because I was going through it, and I'll be transparent. When she came, we've been hunching in college for about 6 years, and you know the last she was getting ready to graduate, I let her come stay with me. Da 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 da. Now, I was a different type of man, but I still had the same goals. I was getting money in a different way at that time. I was still in the field. So I was getting fast money. I was getting money in a whole different way. She came along, she asked me to stop doing what I was doing, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'll do that for you because what I was doing, it involved other women and she didn't like that. So I did that. I moved down to Ohio for her career after she graduated. The whole entire time, this is why I'm big on men having their own shit. I stayed in her house. I worked at a plant while she was the manager at Amazon, making 60 some thousand a year. I was making somewhere around 45. But the thing is, I had built a dog breeding business. Now I built this business from the ground up, and when she came to my house, she knew what I was doing. I started off selling dogs for $350, and at the time she came, I was already selling dogs for $3,000 and $4,000. So she didn't get to see the full process, but she seen the process. So as I continued to work and litters was coming through, maybe a couple mishaps here and there, the whole entire time I was emasculated because she perceived that she made more money than me. She had a better car than me. She could actually sustain everything that was going on without me, which then gave her a sense of power that she abused. Now, whether she did it consciously or subconsciously, I don't know. But I experienced that. And as a man, that's one thing you never do to a man because a man would never forget that. So, me being on the journey that I was on to become a multimillionaire legally, I went off, I got my CDLs, I started to work. So now, when I started to start driving trucks for 70 some hours, that's when the complaints came in. So I then made another conscious decision based on her emotions and the state that she was in emotionally and the way she was feeling. And I said I will become owner op because then I can choose my schedule. I can make more money I can make more money with less time being gone. And that became a problem because she didn't believe in the process. She's not a risk taker. So when you say what would I do, I'm I'm a leader that thinks of all possible routes I can go. But that's also a downfall because when you try to keep changing things to benefit somebody, you can never make somebody happy that don't know how to be happy with themselves. So to answer your question, I tried being there more. But then with being there more and now she's not sure of the protection and provision, well, the provision part and providing. And shit, when you become owner op, it's a long road. It ain't no shit you get in it and just start making 200,000 300,000 a year. So
So what is
I go ahead.
so when you hear the word provider, what does that mean to you?
It means a multitude of things. It means providing for you financially. It means providing for you emotionally. That means just providing a sense of security in so many different fields, not just financially and not just physically.
Okay. That's why I was asking you the question. Because what if you come across somebody who likes the physical touch? You know the love languages, right?
That's my love language. I love touching.
So, say for instance, your woman is the same way, right? And you drive a lot and you're on the road a lot. Now, of course, it's okay to miss the person that you love or whoever you're with, right? But in a sense, what if it comes to a point? Because I heard you say that you were working on getting married in the future, right? So what if it comes to a certain extent when you're actually in the marriage and the woman's like, look, I've really been trying to push it through with you. Like, I know where you're going with it and I understand it fully, but is there any kind of way that I can just travel with you or something? Like, I'm okay with you providing, but doggone, like, I'm sleeping by myself. I get it. Like, I'm gonna work on me. I'm gonna do me. But in the same sense, I miss my man too. Not so much as trauma. She just want to be in your presence. You see what I'm saying?
Und- that's understood, right? Very
So
like
yeah,
that's cool. But the thing is that I have tried those things, and our situation is not. You can't really do that in our situation because she won't stop working. I told her she could stop working. She ain't, just help me with the businesses, and you can work for us and get us rich instead of working for somebody else, getting them rich and taking away from valuable time and energy that we both need. But she didn't want to do that because based on how she grew up, her mama been the breadwinner, so she see herself as having to be the breadwinner. But that is all why I say it's my fault because I should have courted better. I thought because at that time, yeah, we've been hunching for 6 years, we've been cool and kicking it. I haven't spent the the time with you that was needed. Cause when I seen you, it was just hunching, chilling, blowing crud. You feel me? Having a good time, but a lot of conversations wasn't had. A lot of things I did not go see for myself because I'm a firm believer on you can't just talk to somebody and figure out who that person is. You gotta actually see it.
right.
So, you know, and that's why I say it's a situation shit right now because shit, you already got a kid with this person, you know y'all families is intertwined with each other now.
Right. And the only reason why I asked you this
It ain't
question,
no-
I don't mean to cut you off, but the only reason why I asked you that question is because it takes for what you do as far as with your job and the amount of hours that you're gone, it takes a very, very strong woman to be able to handle that type of thing. And the only reason why I said it because I was in the military for 7 years, right? And I've heard a lot of stories of men finding out that their spouse was cheating because they could not handle the fact of their men not being there for a year or 2 years or months. You know what I'm saying? So when you're going through certain situations, they're not able to handle that. It's like a whole different world. Like that woman has to be very strong and find something that she's really in tune with to not, to be okay with missing you and things of that sort. But if she's not, oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, it ain't gonna last long. I'm gonna be all the way real.
that's why it sucks. It sucks. A man that drive trucks, that work in like a oil field, being a police officer, a fighter, anything
That's what
that
I was.
required you
A
feel me?
military police officer, yep.
Anything like that because it's so hard to have a work home life balance
that it really drives you crazy. And I'll be quite honest. A lot of decisions, a lot of things that took place, it tore me the fuck up mentally. But luckily, I'm not no weak-minded ass nigga. I've never been that. Even when shit get tough, I just get to going. I go harder. But the things that I went through within these last, I would say the last like 3 months. Oh man, a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, a motherfucker would have been and took itself out because it's shit that been going on. That been you would listen to the shit and be like, what? Like I just lost my baby sister 3 weeks ago. Just got her buried last week. Autopsy haven't came back yet. I don't know if my baby sister was taken from us or if she passed away of natural causes. On top of a whole bunch of other bullshit that just been taking place. And that's and I think God put me through these things because he wanted me to have clarity on where I wanted to go and how I wanted to live my life. And it made me realize that how important family is. See, a lot of like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm from the hood. I'm from the trenches, like the trenches. Some of the worst neighborhoods in Detroit. That's where I grew up. That's where my friends at, family there, all that. But when I realized that shit don't mean nothing, that shit means nothing. That popularity on social media, being an artist and having all that shit, none of that shit mean nothing if you ain't got people to experience those moments with.
Right.
And I'm 30 years old. I learned this shit at 30. It's motherfuckers that still, I see people riding around, driving around, living their life at 35, 36, 37, still thinking how I was thinking when I was 20. I would say 24 because when I was 26, I already started my first business.
Right.
I was already, like I said, I've been making six figures. So that whole six figure shit, it means nothing. It's about how you manage it. I was blowing money for a long time. It took until now to get financially responsible, financially competent to actually understand money. So a lot of this shit is just, man, it's just a fucked up situation. And I can honestly say that, I learned a lot. I have learned that real talk, men definitely love harder than women. Uh
Yeah, I do.
it just been it been a roller coaster, but the thing is, what I'm afraid of, I real life say that shit. What I'm afraid of is that I'm going to meet my wife and I'm gonna miss out on her because of this situation shit. Because I'm not all the way convinced that she's my wife, and that's the fucked up part about it. We've been together for 4 years, and I'm still not convinced. That's bad. That's some horrible shit.
Well, that's because you're ignoring exactly what you really want. You're going to end up missing out on your blessing trying to hold on because you got history or you invested time. Because that's really what it is. You're holding on to the time that you invested into the person. Knowing in the back of your mind, that's not what it is. Like, a lot of people get so bent on, oh, I done been with this person for this long, knowing daggone well that person is not it at all whatsoever. They don't meet you where you are. You're not equally yoked. They're not even really motivating you to go for whatever you're doing. Y'all not even on the same wave. It's just because time is invested. And then to start something new with somebody, you like, dang, I got to start all over again. Like, I don't feel like doing that. So then you stay in a situation that wasn't even supposed to start to begin with. And now you're in a situationship for 10 years, and then after 10 years, like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just propose. All right, you wanna get married? Like, we've been together this long, might as well. So now it's a might as well situation. So now you done settle because you're scared to move forward and go to the next person who probably be very well perfect for you, understanding as far as your time and all of that. Sometimes we gotta get out of that mindset for certain things.
Agreed. I'll totally agree with you on that. And that shit, man, that shit, the decision of a lifetime.
Like, I lived it, learned it, don't like it. I'll try again. It's just the way it is. And I see it like with everybody that I know. Like, we get so bent up on either survival, it's part of survival too. When you settling, that's survival. As somebody that you feel like that's in your corner when you're going through some things, when really all it takes is to really look at yourself like, is this what I really want? Like, are they really down for me like that? Like, my daddy, he told me, he was like, be with someone who's willing to tolerate your bull crap, but not to where it's toxic, but willing to compromise, and not to where it's what's the word I'm looking for? Going against your values or your boundaries. But they can handle when you have a little tantrum or you yell real loud like, oh, he ain't talking about nothing. Or I miss you too, but I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there next week. And she can hold out. All right, I'm gonna go work on something. Matter of fact, where you at? I'm about to go meet you. There's women out there that's like that, or whatever the case may be. I don't know exactly what's going on in your situationship, or whatever the case may be. But when there's too much going against instead of going with, there's no growth. It's stagnant. And y'all both trying to figure out what are y'all doing. That's why you're in a situation.
Facts.
It's so stagnant. You don't even know. Dang, do I even want to be with this person? You ain't even calling her your woman
You feel me? Look, and that's the
for four
crazy part about
years.
it.
That's too long. It's too long. I'm just saying.
That's the crazy part about it because, like I said, she do have a lot of great qualities that makes her an amazing person. But it's just like them bad qualities. It's like, what the fuck? How could you be this goddamn slow in this field, but you so smart in this field? It baffles me. Like, I'm real like be looking at shit like, bro, how the hell you mean to tell me you don't understand this, but you can get this?
So I'm gonna pause you. Now ask yourself the same question.
That's the thing. I'm coming around to those things. I'm real life on some shit like, okay, the things that I didn't get before I get now because I keep it a buck. I understand women a lot better on the intellectual level and on the emotional level because, like I said, I wasn't raised with my mom or my sisters in the house. They was all over there. I was with my dad. So as I got older and I started to realize certain shit, you know, I'm mature. I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart motherfucker. So when I started to come around to it and be like, damn, you know what? I might need to stop saying stuff like this because I'm real blunt. I'm real blunt. I'm blunt than a motherfucker. So when I started to realize, like, damn, that might have made her feel some type of ways, shoot a text, you know what, we'll do, I'm sorry for this. But now, you know, nah, she still haven't grown. She haven't grown to the point where she be like, you know what, it's okay, I forgive you. It's now you wanna hold out from fucking for a week. You wanna withhold the box. Now you wanna have an attitude around the house. I'm already working all goddamn day. I ain't trying to come home to that shit. I said I apologize now. Take your ass on. This shit. If you need to go out, go to the store, do whatever, shit, cool with me. I'm not up your ass. But at the same time, I'm not about to sit here and deal with no fucking attitude all goddamn day for weeks and weeks at a time over some dumbass shit that we argued about or had a misunderstanding. I real life hate that shit. I hate it. That's just one small example of shit that goes wrong, but you smart enough to be a manager and manage hundreds of people, but you're not smart enough to manage a relationship.
It happens like that sometimes.
That that shit don't make sense to me. That shit, man.
A lot of people don't really practice what they preach. It's easier said than done until you're in a situation. But on the flip side of it, again, every time because here's the one thing that I've realized too, a lot of the things that we get upset about with another individual is something that we actually need to take it in for ourselves. Because
Right.
sometimes, like, for instance, if something triggers me or I get upset about something about what somebody else is doing, I gotta flip it on myself and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Dang, I'm doing the same thing. There you go. Now I gotta go look in the mirror. Like, what am I doing at this point? Now I gotta work on some things for me
Yeah.
because why am
And
I entertaining this?
but that's the thing. I'm so hard on myself. Like when it became a point. So I got locked up. Feds. Nah, this is a lot different from this state. And the hardest thing that I had to do in there, and so much, I had to forgive the people that told on me because I was never supposed to be locked up ever. Well, I ain't gonna say ever. I just
You breaking up a little
high
bit.
profile case, a real high profile case for shit. Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're saying anything, but you're breaking up. We can't hear you.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Am I good? All right, cool. So when I had got locked up and I had to forgive the niggas that told on me, and these are dudes that I took from being poor, didn't have no car, getting ready to get kicked out their cribs. They told on me. Wasn't supposed to be locked up. It was a real high profile case. For pretty much it started off 700 and like 29,000 in 3 months. So when I had to forgive them, a part of me changed. I realized that I had to take accountability for all my actions in totality. And no matter if somebody did whatever they did, I still had a role to play in that. So it made me better as a man for a relationship. But the thing is, the tit for tat shit, that's another thing I fucked up on. Hold on. Damn, I locked it though. Having the hardest time with this keypad. All right, cool. We good now. So taking accountability, that shit was kind of like something that I was forced to do, and I'm glad that I was forced to do it. But now I'm starting to understand how important it is for other people to take accountability. And this shit just been a road. It been a hard fucking road.
Hey, I get it. I understand. That's all like with certain things. And mind you, when because there was something else that you were saying too. Again, I listened intently, intensively. Sorry, I'm having a couple of sips, but it was a few things that you were saying. I was like, dang, okay, so it's a settling situation, and with that, sometimes you got to be careful because even though you're settling in a way, or if both of y'all are not really progressing after 4 years, you could be missing out on your blessing. And I heard you kept saying that you're a man of purpose. So now you got to make sure that this person that you're dealing with is part of the purpose. Is this even the person that's supposed to go on this journey with you? Did you ask God about it?
So
Proved.
that's another thing that I've been dealing with is my spirituality and religion, because the more I've been finding out, I was raised Christian, Baptist. So I don't believe in it. Like, I don't believe in the whole Christian religion. So I kind of been in a place where I know for a fact that there's a God, but I've been kind of more so leaning towards Black Israelites, because it when you start to learn more like real life knowledge in the books, you start to realize like a lot of this shit. You start to see things for what it is. And I'm a person that I will believe something that's as close to the origin as possible. And seeing that Christianity was one of the newer religions, I can't get along with that, because it could have been altered, it could have been watered down along the way. And then another big thing is Christianity was used to control us as slaves. So why would I still believe in something that was used to control my people and believe in their teachings? Because if you think about it, before we got here, a lot of us wasn't Christians. We didn't believe in Christianity. We believed in different religions. When we got here, that's when Christianity was kind of forced upon us, because there's certain things in the Bible that they kind of, gave us their interpretation. And then on top of that, the Bible been rewritten how many times? So that's a whole different thing. But I definitely I prayed about it. Um, it's just still like praying, like you just don't know. You
See,
don't.
I'm glad that you brought that up because you talked to the right person. So I'm not really religious based. I'm about relationship, right?
Right.
So of course with religion, anytime when somebody's telling you about the Bible, you're supposed to go back and read it for yourself anyway. And even though a man has wrote it, it's been rewritten and all the other stuff. They say that the Bible is basic instructions before leaving Earth. It's lessons that's given to you and showing how he used imperfect people to fulfill his purpose. You're about purpose, right? Right?
Right.
All right. So every single person that's in the Bible, they have achieved a purpose, right?
Right.
So let's just look at that. Now, even though it has been rewritten by so many people, how else were you going to get the messages? You don't talk bird, right? You don't talk dog. It's just like if your grandmother tells you a story of something that happened in her past, you're going to listen to her stories and you're going to believe it. You
Right.
wasn't there to see it, but you believed it.
And that's my
It's
biggest
really taking a
problem.
lesson behind it. Not necessarily just being so, oh, I need the facts. It's really the story and what they learn from the lesson. And that's where you got to go with it from there. A lot of people get too caught up in trying to, oh, we got to prove this and prove that. But when you get your relationship and you talk to him for yourself instead of going through other people and get that relationship, that's when you know. So the more that you pray, the more you get to know him and understand him and hear him very clearly with the open mind and the open heart. Then you'll be able to, okay, this is what he wants me to do.
Right.
He said this person is for me. This person is not.
But
But that's how I see it as far as with the Bible. I
when
love
you
reading the
ask
Bible.
God for signs, how do you know what's a sign and what's not? Because if I'm not mistaken, in the Bible, it's a story that talks about a person that goes to well, it was a person that asked God to send them a sign or whatever, and three different people came to their door and they turned them down and said, "I'm waiting for God." And um, then I believe she or he prayed again, and then God said, "I did come to you. I came to you in three different forms." Um, and that's the same thing, right? You could see a sign, but it could be a sign. You can interpret it two different ways. You can interpret it, okay, maybe I need to be a better man for you, or maybe I need to just leave you alone. And you can do that with so many things. You can do that with so many things. Even if you look at a marriage, just because somebody cheated, do that mean you're supposed to leave them alone, or is you supposed to fix what's lacking in your relationship?
So we'll go back to the relationship, and you said more spirituality and stuff like that, right?
Right.
So I give just a little minimum version. All right. So when you was brought up as a child, your mama told you don't do this, don't do that, whatever the case may be, right? Now there may have been something that your mother didn't tell you that you can or cannot do, but it'll be something in the back of your mind to tell you, I don't think mama's gonna be okay with that. You know that little feeling, the little gut feeling that you get?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with God. So even with the signs, right? Now when you ask for these signs, you have to pay attention and be willing to receive the information. He can use anybody, anything. He can use an animal, a bird, your mama, your daddy, your friend, a stranger, anything. But you have to be willing to pay attention with the open mind.
Right.
Don't put him in a box. When you put him in a box, then I don't know what to tell you. But when you are having an open mind and not limited, why you think Jesus tore down the temple?
True.
He tore it down. He was in the wilderness. He wasn't at the church preaching and doing miracles. He was out in the wilderness. Too many people have got limited on what he can do and how he talks to you. It's going to be different for every single individual. He knows the way you move. He knows the way that you understand. He knows you better than you know yourself.
Right.
He knows he can count the numbers of hair on your head, right?
God is omnipresent.
Exactly. So when you see it in that form and not have him limited like they do, or like we'll say, hypocrites or the Gentiles, or, in that sense, don't think on that way. That's why he sent down his son. And that's why the temple was torn down. Because of mindset. You got too caught up in religion and not relationship.
See, and that is what I full wholeheartedly believe in, because going through the things that I went through recently, like I said, I realized that memories and relationships with people and moments is the most important thing in life. So when I think about those things, it's
Mm.
like, you know, that's why I say I'm so confused, because
certain things I can perceive as being like, okay, maybe I need to do this different. But at what point do you be like, okay, I'm maturing, I'm changing, I'm trying to be a better man. It's time for you to speed up a little bit. Don't get me wrong. Some things I ain't gonna say it. It been no progress. It been progress, but it's so slow to the point where shit. By the time you get it together, shit, we gonna be goddamn 60, and I'm a goddamn have a stroke already.
Well, don't claim that. We rebuke that. Don't put that in the atmosphere.
Yeah, true. But what I'm saying is just the shit is confusing. It's confusing, especially being a man of answers. And I believe there's an answer for damn near everything. It's a reason why. Um, Especially, going to school for engineering, that can kind of tell you, like mechanical engineering, that can kind of tell you my mindset. So, like, I just be having these questions and be needing answers, and it's like, oh, this shit sucks. But
They
back to what
call
I
us
was
the Y
saying,
generation. We the Y generation.
you feel me? Like, I got real goddamn questions that need answering. But I really, like I said, I just feel like I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up coming across the woman that is for me, or I could be with the woman that is for me, and I leave, and then it's like, damn, then get some bullshit. I just don't want no more bullshit because I come across a lot of bullshit.
Just ask them. That's all it's like. Just ask them. Literally, I kid you not.
That shit. Life is crazy when you sit down and really think about it. When you sit down and think about it, from the day we born, we getting closer to unaliving. You got your life have a time set. It's a stamp on your life that this is when you're gonna be unalive, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whether it's natural or unnatural, how do you utilize that time to the best of your ability? Because I could be losing years or I can be gaining years. Because I could be gaining years if we are getting closer to marriage, but I could be losing them if not. Because honestly, that's in my heart. What's in my heart is being a man that has his family there, waking up to him, my wife cooking breakfast. I do want a lot of kids, uh, and I can envision my whole life, and I'm taking steps towards that. But it's like, damn, like, oh,
Our faith.
that shit
I
crazy.
believe it. Hey, that's called faith. And if as long as you keep that, it's gonna come to you. It's gonna come to you. The more you believe in, the more that you see it. It says write a vision and make it plain, right?
Hmm.
Oh, guess where that's at? It's in the Bible too. Yeah, it's in there. And then you gotta ask for it. You gotta ask for these certain things, but you really gotta believe. When you saying these prayers, are you really believing? Or are you just talking?
But that's the thing. I understand one thing out the Bible I took to heart was faith without works means nothing.
Right. It's dead. That's what they unalive. Oh, F1 in the chat. But that's part of the faith too. And also obedience. A lot of people forget about that part.
Discipline is discipline and obedience. Being a man, that's you not. I think you're not a real man until you grasp the concept of discipline and obedience.
Dang, God, he chastised me all the time. Like, didn't I tell you? Little forehead slap every now and then, you know.
What's going on, Dr. Cherry?
Yo, what's poppin', man? Good morning.
What's going on?
Hey,
Good
Dr.
morning.
Cherry.
What's up, mama?
Hey, you coming, mommy?
Hmm. No, I mean, I'm just looking at the question and the prompts and all of that. The fight is really over control, power. So, in my estimation, there was a point in time where a woman felt like she needed a man and did. But as they get more educated, and I'm not saying women shouldn't be educated, but as they get more educated, education brings about financial gain, and from financial gain brings about power. So once a woman knows what she could do alone, I believe at this stage, where it's at in America, I can't speak for the rest of the world, it's very hard for her to commit after she starts chasing a career. That's why it's like, we told to get married young. The longer you wait, the more you're gonna be about yourself. And I'm not talking about, see, boyfriend and girlfriend is an innovation. It's not a real thing. Something that people do, but it's not like you can take them to court because you was a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Like, you can't come after half their stuff. People try and they fail. That's why it ain't good to buy a house with somebody that you ain't married to. You know what I mean? It just get real complicated from there, even though you feel like in that moment, it's the right thing to do because y'all been supporting one another, like, feels good. But I asked the person that I know done that, I said, well, if you was willing to go in with them with a $300,000 house, you didn't feel as though they're worthy of marriage, like it's worthy. I asked my homeboy, I was like, you don't think like you trust her that much? You don't trust her to be your wife? And it's like his brain went on the fritz. Like he found it difficult to answer what I'm asking him. It's very simple, yes or no. Like, you know what I mean? He made all about his word solid of at the time. Listen, man, I'm not going in with no woman to buy a $300,000 house and it's not my wife. The risk is just too high. So that's why I look at when I listen to people, at least on these social media platforms. I mean, my life lit. I ain't got a woman problem. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to getting some act right out of a chick, you got to be a dude that'll elicit that out of her. I just told my homie the other day, as much as we hate to believe it, it's always the man's fault. You choose to engage with a girl that don't listen to you. You choose to engage with a girl that if you say up, she say down. You say left, she say right. So if it's all this leadership that the man's supposed to exhibit, why would you lead yourself astray dealing with somebody that won't cooperate with you? That's why I get a little bit like, what are you doing?
Oh,
I mean, that's just my take, when I look at these what reasons women. And I think, I don't think women really necessarily convincing themselves they don't need a man. I think lifestyle shows that I may want a man, I don't need a man. Meaning women ain't waiting around to get hitched, to buy a house, to get a car. I mean, it was a point in time when women didn't prioritize learning how to drive. But if you don't know how to drive, how you gonna get to work every day? Especially if you live in the South. So I live up north. So, you don't need a car really. If you got one, you got one, but you don't actually need a car. Like, you know what I mean? The train moves faster than, driving to work every day because the train don't got stoplights to deal with. You know what I mean? It's moving underground. But I've noticed once a woman begins earning, I don't care what color she is, white, black, don't matter. I mean, how you going to convince somebody that they need you when they're showing how much they got it all on their own? Now, if you get sick or something like that, car accident, God forbid, something like that, oh, you definitely gonna need some assistance and help. But sometimes in relationships, people fall into those situations, and at the same time, the person that they with don't support them the way that they, wanted to be. Like, I was sick, he wouldn't even bring me a glass of water, or vice versa. You know what I mean? I got injured on the job, and man, she started going out and stuff. So you really can't gauge on what you're going to experience with a person until you get involved with them. That's my take on life at this stage.
So, Dr. Cherry, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you married?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Is your goal to be married?
It used to be, but now I just take it day by day.
Okay. Okay.
And to expound upon that, I did try. You know what I mean? I tried more than once. I actually was trying to get married in my 20s. I'm 44 now. And the interesting thing about life, and it's probably the same thing with women at the same time, but I'm gonna speak for me as a man. Every time I got serious, I suffered every single time.
Yeah.
You
Every
need a new
single.
neighborhood, sir.
Huh?
You need a new neighborhood, some new
Nah,
surroundings.
not that. It's just life, y'all. I mean,
Yes.
people get married and they suffer in the marriage. Getting married don't guarantee you a good life. Every day is a day to fill the cup up of love. Love is an empty cup every day. Support is an empty cup every day. Because every day is a new day. This is why people be confused when they find out somebody cheating. You're like, why? You know what I mean? I don't know. It was emotional. Like, you know what I mean? Because you don't. Why would you be with somebody that would betray you? No, nobody signs up for betrayal. It's something that happens due to the expense of the person you're involved with. So it's an assumption. I'm not going at you, Kay, but I'm saying it's an assumption that it's something I'm doing wrong. So you say you need to. There's nothing I did wrong. It's people, human beings. Just like when somebody steal out the till at your store. Well, you need to put your store in the neighborhood. See how that don't work? No, they need to not steal out my till. You see what I'm saying? So, it's not about the area because everywhere you go, there you are. It don't matter. That's why people, when they move out of state, like some of my family members, you still go through the same stuff. Wonder why? It boils down to character. So sometimes you can show a person the best side of yourself and they'll test you the most. That's my own experience. I'm not putting women down, I'm just saying what I've experienced. So every time that I got serious, when you get serious, that's when accountability comes in between you and another person. And I'm not saying I'm playing them before that, but like, you know what? I'm gonna completely invest into this relationship. I'm talking about everything, mostly financially, all of it. Just do the right thing. Let's get this horse and carriage down the road. And that's when the most tests came. And they couldn't handle it. And I always had my own home. I never rented before a day in my life. I bought my house at 21. That don't make me nobody of making a point. Been driving hot cars since 19. Been owning 2 cars since 19. I got 4 right now, 2 trucks and 2 cars. I'm not a slouch, but being around me makes a woman accountable. You know what I mean? When you get around a person that really about getting somewhere in life, I mean, I got stuff when you meet me. I'm still right now. I got something when you meet me. So what you bring I bring plenty to the table. But you can't bring intangible things to the table with a person that lives very tangibly. You see what I'm saying? So that tests the person, whether you're a woman with a lot. And this dude, you know what I mean, selling you dreams and baby, I'm gonna do this. And women fall for that too. It's a two-way street. It's not just limited just to men and decisions men's make. Women go through stuff too, especially a woman of means.
But the only reason why I said what I said, as far as like going through like or being around different type of females, like I believe in love, right? Because I've come across a lot of successful, happy marriages, right? They've been together for 20, 30 until unalive, right? So even though we may come across people who don't really mean us well, there's still someone out there who's waiting for you, Dr. Sherry.
Oh, there's plenty of them waiting for me.
You see what I'm saying? So
Well, I'm
not
telling you, I'm
saying,
owning it. I agree with you. There's
yeah.
plenty of them waiting for me. I mean, they're not like far and vast. It's decisions. I could be in a relationship today if I want to. That don't make me nobody because, like I said, every day it's an investment. Like every day is a new day. I got a business partner. We argue like cats and dogs some weeks, but it brings about the greater good. People don't want to be challenged within a relationship. And to the point that you're making about, people that 20 and 30 years, I can't count how many people I know married for 20. The 2 people I knew married for 20. I mean, now that they kept coming out of it, I mean, it's a lot. Most of the times I'm hearing how it was all putting on a facade. And they arguing like cats and dogs in private. And I try to stay out of other people's relationships. But I just got off the phone with my homeboy, like a brother to me. Known each other since 4 and 5 years old. And when he's going through his marriage, he's a law enforcement officer. I mean, it's just sad. Now you got to split everything down the middle, going at the pension. It's just wow. I'm not saying that you can't have a happy marriage, but a lot of times when people talk about 20 and 30 years, it's not talking about my generation. It's normally like a generation maybe before or even before that generation, like my mom and them. You know what I mean? Which is the baby boomer generation. But as far as Gen X, Gen Z, they're not prioritizing marriage. My mom and dad got married at 18.
But see, you said the key thing right there. People think that when you get married, you're always going to be happy with
Right.
butterflies. Like, no, that's not the case. Like you said, when you said I do, you said for better or worse, richer or poor, sickness and health. Basically, you got my back regardless if I don't like you today, but I still love you though. But I don't like you right now. My back. Can you just go to your man cave for like a few hours? Or something of that. Like, it's not always gonna be happy go lucky or whatever the case may be. Yeah, as far as even if they are arguing back and forth,
Right.
at
No.
least between them two, it's not for everybody to know. But again, you said for better or worse. There's gonna be those worst case scenarios. You're not
True.
always gonna have the butterflies. But guess what? They didn't go anywhere. They didn't divorce you because you down on your luck. They didn't leave you because you just yelled or you didn't give them attention for a week. And now I'm about to go and hang out with so and so, or I'm about to go do me because you ain't looking at me, you ain't giving me no compliment. They're like, you know what? They just going through something, or whatever the case may be. And too many people get bent on the butterflies. They value more the wedding and not the marriage itself.
And that is why I was saying that, when you've been having that shit for so long, and like Cherry, he sound a lot like, well, he older, so I'm gonna say I sound a lot like him. I've been having this shit for
Hold up. How old are you, bro?
I'm 30.
You about to go through it. 30 to 40 are rough. That's a rough ride.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle, my man. I'm telling you.
And that's the thing, right?
You better
So
get your mind on your money. Get your mind off them girls. All of them.
Oh, his mind is on the money. He said he doing
But don't
72
give a
hours.
damn. Listen to me. 30 to 40. Do not try to get married. But I want a family. You about to go through it. I know firsthand. Everybody's putting on. You ain't done playing the field because I was having my 20s was lit.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? My
Facts.
20s was lit. Know this. I don't care if it's your own brother, sister, sometimes your parents. When you look like you know how to navigate your life unscathed, I'm 44 with no kids, no baggage, none of that. On my own crib, and I'm having it my way. I just opened a furniture store. They be jealous, bro. They be envious because when they look at their life, it's littered with a lot of mistakes in the name of love. I'm telling you. So if people putting on you what they put on me, listen to somebody because it affected me. That's how I
I
played
heard
myself.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it affected me horribly because I used to be coming around thinking like, well, I'm not trying to be a player. Like people ain't corrupt, and it softened me up, and I went through hell. Okay.
And that's crazy because you are speaking the truth. So, like I was saying earlier, I've been having it. Like, I've been having things my way, however I wanted to have it. And as soon as I get to the point where it's like, you know what, I'm tired of, I'm experiencing all these trips, fast cars, jewelry, all this shit by myself. Well, I can't even say by myself. Yeah, I can bring a little yeah with me, but at the same time, I don't got no real feelings towards her. I ain't about to. Yeah, I just went out made shit 20. I ain't about to give you no more than a couple hundred, if that.
And if I give you that, because you ain't
You
earned it, I
feel
did.
me? If that. But at the same time, it's like that shit get boring. And
Well,
when
the thing is, all I can say as a older man, as long as your life is purpose driven, then your relationships will kind of like follow through like that. So if you to do with the money, all they see you is as a good time because a lot of men, you probably got more emotion than their own father. I'm telling you from personal experience. I went through hell trying to find like somebody that could respect me for all that I'm doing and what I'm willing to do for them. Now, one person may think that, okay, well, he support me. And like me, and she wanted to go to school to be an esthetician. I helped buy books and gave her the money, for tuition when she first got started. You would think like that count for something, right? Because you like, I ain't hurting like, it's a couple $100. Like here, like, I want to see you pull it off.
right.
Unfortunately,
They despise you because you can help them. It's the weirdest and counterintuitive thing to experience in life. You would think, like, don't you want supportive friends or supportive family members? They despise you because you can. I'm not saying every single
That's
person,
true as hell, dog. That's
but
so fucking true.
I'm living it. That's why I know. Okay, I don't think I woke up smart because I didn't. This come from trial and error and playing yourself because you thinking, okay, like I got abundance, like you know what I mean. Like why you my homie? Why wouldn't I help you? Forget the girls. Like I'm talking about homeboys, family members. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
I could go on and on. So you got like, Dag, I'm up. Now I want to share it. No, they despise you because you making it ish look easy. You making it look easy. Even though you're suffering, you damn near halfway depressed to pull these stunts off. But that's why you're so joyful. Like, look, I finally could do something for my family. I finally could do something for my girl in a way that, like, I want to show her, like, babe, it's about me. They despise you because they worship money, man. Money is their idol. I'm trying to tell you, I'm living it. So once
Hey,
you understand it's hard to find somebody real and genuine, okay, just a circle. Forget the girls, it's for the women too. Like meaning he like you more than just your boobs and your behind and your beauty that will fade one day. That's the life that you're really looking for. It's why it's so difficult. It's hard to find real, genuine, stomp down, supportive people. It's very difficult.
It is.
you crazy.
Very difficult. And it's supposed to be. That's the challenge of life. You know what I mean? And a lot of people gravitate toward the church or the mosque or whatever, social groups, and they get in there and they get disappointed because they realize in the social dynamic of dealing with a group of people, those things kind of always bubble to the top. Somebody jealous of you because you're good looking and you dress well for the women. You know what I'm saying? You came here to worship. She mad because you got a nice pair of shoes on. You're like, well, I'm coming to church. Like, what should I wear? You know what I mean? And then it's like, well, it's the way you, and you like, I can't say things perfect enough. I can't do things perfect enough. And that's for me, God showing you don't belong there or you don't
Mm.
belong with those people or that person. And it's very difficult for most people to detach from circles. Like, you built these circles of people and you feel like, well, now you start making excuses for, well, they didn't mean it like that. Or you read too much into that. And all you're doing is stripping yourself of all your gifts. Trust me.
Look, now I look at him like this, Dr. Cherry. I be like, hey, hi, hater.
But and guess what, Kay? I've been in that space too, but I've ascended to the point I don't even want to share my energy with nobody that don't truly support me and respect me for the person I am. It's a different level. You know what I mean? And since I've been on that, because I work for myself, you know what I mean? And that don't make me nobody. But when you get your money all on your